Having a good day thus far. Good morning, Big Body Pillow. Happy Hemp. Kaplurk. And Andre Galarix. Beyond Saving. Toy Speed. Blueberry. Why can't I enter my cool Starfall creator? It has the same bug that King's March has. What you can do is put a portal next to the Starfall creator. Check the current time and recheck if you can enter in the next 15 minutes. For example, I ran into that issue where I couldn't enter my Starfall creator. I put a portal next to the thing. I left my map. I started doing some other stuff I needed to do with, like, I started setting up my heist blueprints. And then I came back, checked it on the next 15-minute interval, and I could enter. You either can wait it out like that, or you just have to go next map. When does it reset? It's every 15 minutes. So it should have just reset a couple minutes ago. You could check again now. And the next reset will be 15 minutes after that. They fixed the bug with King's March today. So is it still doing that to Starfall creators then? I feel like the bugs were tied together. Can you apply some people to the server? Yeah, I can. I got you. Hold on. Kaplurk, I don't have a trade command. If you want the trade search for the Energy Blade character, I made that. It's in the note section of the POB. It's in the note section of the POB. Oh, there's only 2 people. Hey, I got you. Whoever was asking about getting applied, you must be one of the 2 people that were not in yet. So there you go. There you go. 15 minutes is a long wait. Yeah, I would say if you have stuff to do with, like, your stash, you know, organize, maybe put up some Faustus trades. If you have stuff you can do, it's probably worth the time to do it, but that's, like, kind of your call, right? That's kind of your call.
Long day.
Vix made me start the league. Should be fine for everything. Yeah, it's weird that if it's not working with the Starfall creator.
Hello.
Lane's always thinking about flipping. I mean, you always can be flipping, man. You always can be doing something. 5 each. See if we can put up an order for 250. See if that'll go through. So today, I want to do a few things. You'll notice we have some helmets here. We're going to do some double corruptions. We have heist to do. I would like to take some fraction orb gambles. We have 2 fraction orbs. So we're going to do a couple fraction orb gambles. We have that to do. I would like to see if we can craft at least 1 upgrade today. Whether or not that's cluster jewel or a double corrupt on a helmet or a ring, like find one in heist. Something like that would be nice to do today, so that's kind of what we're looking for. We'll see how that goes. Hey QS, how you doing, man? Good to see you, QS. Oh, that's right, I don't care about contracts anymore. One upgrade a day, or we delete the character? Whoa, I didn't say I was deleting the character. Let's dial it back. Let's dial it back a notch. I didn't say anything about deleting the character. What should I look for on blueprints on Heist? Blueprints on Heist. Good base types is ideal to look for. What else is ideal to look for? Tailoring orbs. Good raw currency, obviously, like divines, chaos orbs, that sort of stuff. Yeah, it just depends what you're after, really, I think. Does the league have normal ascendancies or is it free shot? This is a normal ascendancy league. Normal ascendancies. We're working with the old base class ascendancies. What we're working with right now. The classics, so to speak. Well, I'm thinking about it. Check trade for... See if there's any contracts available or blueprints available. Doesn't seem like there's very many on trade. You can always buy a few just to get us jump started on our rebuild of contracts. That's a small lance. Yeah, you found me. You found where I was hitting, where I was hidden. I was told making the camera smaller was a viable option. What I was looking for was the better trading extension league. Okay, I don't know what that means. If you're talking about the import for the trade folder, it's in the notes section of the POB. Other than that, I don't know what you're talking about. If you're just trying to buy, if you're just trying to get the extension, it's just just Google it. Better trading PoE extension. Should be not too hard to find, I would think. Hey Chapio, how you doing, man? Take your blueprints yesterday did not hit? No, they did not hit. We had some pretty rare pulls, but not good rare pulls. Had some rare pulls that were non-ideal. Hey Andrew Hens, how you doing, man? Yesterday we had for the YouTube guys, we had quite a bit of internet issues, and it just kind of got scuffed. So YouTube stream got bricked yesterday. I apologize for that. When the bar reaches Lance, he will grow bigger. Is that what they're telling you? When my size increases. When the bar gets to me. I don't think that's the case. Okay, I gotta remember to start not picking up contracts. Oh, sorry, I don't have a portal scroll in my inventory. Whoops. Zooming across the map. Yep, speed shrine kind of does that. Speed shrine make you go fast. Who would have thought? Speed shrine go burr. So I think what we'll do is I'll finish up this current 10-way rotation, and then we'll double crop those Crown of Eyes. See if we can hit anything of value. Only poofs? Nah, man, you don't want only poofs. You want good things to happen. Watch me hit like power charge plus reservation efficiency. That'd be pretty cool, right? Think about the value. Think about the value, my friend. About all the good things that could happen. All the beneficial things that could occur. You think you'll play this Poxley, or you think you'll re-roll and find some interesting stuff? I'll probably play multiple builds, but this one will play for quite a while because I kind of want to min-max it. I also made a bet against Connor. We made a wager, a gentleman's agreement, and I don't plan to lose. So if I swap this character to another character and I stop the progression, then that would be giving Connor a free win, and I don't want to, because he's gonna play the same character the whole time. I want to make sure I solidify my victory before I think about doing another character. Test Oath isn't interesting. I'm so sorry, Lance. You got a focused amulet? Why are you sorry? Congrats on the focused amulet, dude. And you got a replica Alvarons? You just stole all the RNG, didn't you? So about my 10D offer for that ring. I got the market cornered. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. 2 hit a Coral Ox. Why are you? This guy is just flexing on us. What the hell? He's out of control. Somebody's got to stop him. Cool. Zapped you clean. Yeah, he yoinked all the RNG, man. He runs 200 wings, he gets 2 helicals. I run 150 wings, I get an astrolabe. You have the money? No, I don't. I'm not giving you 16D. I will not be skamazed. Yoink my blueprints now. TY. TY. RNG for 326 is gonna be screwed for him? Yeah, it is. Vertilac, he's gotten a little bit too lucky for his own good. And now it's over. You better pack his bags. Because it's over for him. I'm about to swap my, I need to swap my, my flask thing. I should fix my flask. So many scenarios my flask has, it's just off. I just need to put it on use with full and get some quality on it. Why is the Uber Elder set so expensive? Because people have not been farming too much of Shaper and Elder, I think. And Shaper and Elder fights take forever. They like freaking, they take ages. Will you change your filter to not show contracts? Can I do that? Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should do that. Filter Blade, because I'm going to keep picking them up. We should make that change now while we're thinking about it. Customized contract. Heist contract. Hide. All right. There we go. There we go. Economy in shambles. It's not in shambles. It's It's bot free and a lower player count. So it's a good time. All right, let's see if it updated. Game. Last updated May 6th. It's May 7th. Reload again. Come on. Need to say May 7th. Start hiding my contracts. Yoka's 20 div. It's a rare amulet, and there's not many fortresses on trade. Fortresses cost like a div each, right? In Farisha, I got 5 multi-strikes and 200 Mavens. I'm not farming bosses ever again. Vertilak! Maybe your RNG is just OP. Okay, it's updated. Sweet. Alright, no more contracts. No more contracts, guys. Filter is fixed. Our future is secure. Now it's just us and a little bit of gaming. Ever joined a privately before? How do I jump in? Ooh, do I have it on the YouTube stream? Do I have the join link on the YouTube stream? I think I put it on the YouTube description. Let me make sure though. Make sure it's there. Verify. Yes, so in the description of the YouTube stream, there is a link to join. Click that link, make sure you're logged into the Path of Exile site and click the join button. If you click apply, just let me know and I can select you. Want to buy a carry because it's cheaper than a set? You want a carry? You want a carry Pohx? I think I have a set. Well, hold on. I need to do one. Let me do one shaper real quick. I got you. On your stream? You want to buy an Uber Elder set? I haven't checked the prices of Uber Elder sets. But I need to buy some Life Force. Okay, so I'm going to buy some Life Force and I'll run a Shaper real quick. I just need to have the fragment for it. Life Force, yellow. Just need one Shaper frag. This won't take me too long, Pohx. Don't worry. Just a real quick shaper. He's gonna have to talk to me and run some dialogue at me.
Turn back, trespasser.
No better feeling than clicking 1 apothecary to 5 after deleting 10. You were gambling apothecaries, Andre? I'm an RF gamer. I'm used to 20-minute fights. Feels RF, man. Pohx, all you have to do to have quick RF fights is just invest a couple mirrors into ESRF. Eventually, the damage does get good, I swear. You just have to have you gotta keep investing. Just make the ES number high enough and eventually you get good damage. You gotta dig deep enough in the hole. One day, I do want to make ESRF. I mean... I freaking love ESRF, so I'm gonna try to talk you into it. I don't think you'll regret it. Like you'll have a good time. Why is ESRF more damage? So Righteous Fire's damage is based on how much life and how much ES you have. The thing about ES is you can scale the number much higher than you can with life. Like ES builds on the high end can get 50,000 ES. Life builds on the high end can get to like 20,000. So that's the primary reason. And then of course there's other things like reservations, and there's other additional damage scalers that come along with it that end up scaling as you invest more into the character. Life RF can't use the OP jewel? Which OP jewel are we talking about?
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Only gives Giga HP, but removes your regen. Removes your regen, gives Giga HP. ES can't use that either. Disillusion. Disillusion removes ES entirely, I think. Pretty sure that's the downside of it.
Irrelevant.
Gotta scuffle unless you could turn the life into ES. Yeah, you can't keep scaling it. The best version of life-based I've seen, Pohx, is some dude did a really high investment hybrid life plus ES on an Inquisitor. And I don't know what his number was, but I think he got 20k life and then a pretty decent ES pool on top of it. But I still think it was just worse than a Guardian, just full investing into ES. I'm lost. Actually just lost. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to be going, actually? Does this bug out? Oh, I'm just blind. Okay, there is a door there. I'm just blind. My friend hit dot cap. Was that with Fire Trap or just with RF? That's pretty impressive. I know Fire Trap can get to dot cap eventually if you have enough like gem level items.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
I have a 1k ES Twilight Rolling. That's just shield. Is that good enough? That's pretty dang good. You want to combine that with other supporting pieces, like, you know, good rings, good boots, good gloves, but Twilight with 1k ES, an Esha's shield. That is some of the key pieces you need to start for sure.
Gaze into the abyss. Imperfect.
I think it was both. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's just combined DPS of them. I don't know why, but I love Scion RF. I also love Scion RF. I think the thing I like about Scion RF is it gets insane AoE. Because Scion RF gets to go strength AoE mace eventually. And then you just get like this insanely large circle. And you have generic percent damage from Simplex, which means your Oriath explodes, can chain explode. Really well. But that's like super high end to the point where you can afford to go for the AoE mace.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
I'll try to cover this build you got Dominant Slam with since I'm hardcore.
Save the future.
Good luck to you, Diablo Fred. Good luck to you. Ashe's Visage should have been a much stronger setup than what I had. I was still on Shavs when I got Dominant Slammed.
To me, Exile.
Gaze.
Royal Plates, Shaper's Touch we can corrupt. And we got the right fragment. Sick. We got the correct fragment.
Far too much baggage.
I have 100k ES Garden if you want the PoE, Milfo. You have 100k, is this in standard? Is it using like Legacy Shaper Touch? Or you figured out a way to get 108k ES in League? I would love to see that if you got it in League. If you got it in standard, then I'm not too interested because getting that in standard isn't very hard. But if you got that in League, then I would be very curious. Standard's just like kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, I need to accept the trade thing.
Hello, hello, hello.
70k in League, yeah. Yeah, no, that we've definitely have seen. 100k in League would be insane. 70k is like very, very hard to do, but you just need really good gear. All right, fragments are ready. All right, Pohx. Let me invite you to the party. I'll invite you or message you when I'm towards the end of the kill. I want to witness this because I don't want to make it arbitrarily harder. If other people want the Uber Elder kill, ping me in game. I'll invite another like 3 people.
Father, no!
Do you want this or this for carry tip? I don't care, Pohx. You don't have to give me anything. Vertilac? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, this freaking guy. I'm not willing to take your offer. My ring hasn't sold for multiple days on end with my ridiculous price. Meanwhile, hey, let me just scum a free carry off you, huh? This freaking guy. I will pay you want to? No, you don't have to pay me anything. I have the means. No, you don't have to pay. It's free for anyone in chat that wants the freaking stone. Okay. Somebody's selling a Woke Spell Echo for 60D. They're not selling a Woke Spell Echo for 60D. They're imagining they're selling a Woke Spell Echo for 60D, but they're not selling it because no one's buying that at that price. That's just an insane number. People are cooked with the pricing, yeah. Vertilac is at least quasi-reasonable. I still think he's he was way cooked when he listed it initially, because the day he listed it on, like, was day 3 when no one had freaking 5D to their name. But, alright. Hold on. Don't enter until I say. How much for the carry? It's just free for whoever, the first like 4 people that messaged me. Pohx was needing a carry, so I was like, all right, I'll run a Uber Elder real quick because I had basically the full set. Do you need help? Because I can see you're lacking damage. Do you want me to put you on ignore? All right, come in, guys. I do not have the, I don't have the, party chat open. They're all in here. Hey-ya! All right, be killed. yoink my rares this time. Last time some dude yoinked my rares. No yoink, okay? No yoink. We got a re, it looks like. Thanks, Pohx. Holy. This is... Yo, I'm rich. I'm freaking rich. We're getting carried by Pohx. Financially. Legend, no problem, guys. Enjoy your new watchstone. Yoink, R-juice now. Okay, I'm gonna need a new dump tab after this. This tab is getting full. Get another dump tab out. Alright. I think now's a good time. We have 4 helmets to double corrupt, guys. We have 4 helmets to double corrupt. Prediction time. Prediction time. 4 helmets. It's not a lot, but it's a start. It is a start. The prediction is going to be, do we hit at least 1 ideal implicit? So not only do we have to hit a double corrupt, the double corrupt has to hit at least 1 ideal mod, and I will tell you what those mods are. Here, let me open up the page. The bet is live, but I'll open up the page for helmet corruptions. Here, it's right here. The helmet corruptions that are good for my character. Regen, good. Shock effect, good. Power charge, good. Cost reservation multiplier, good. AoE or aura gem, good. And percent life, good. Percent ES, good. Any number of those is a good hit for our character, okay? So we're all understanding. We have to hit a double corruption, number 1. But then we have to get at least 1 decent mod for the build. All I hear is poof, poof, poof. No one asked for your opinion. I don't need to know. I always believe. Now that... Ramu? Holy... let me VIP that guy. I don't need to know. I always believe. That's a VIP if I've ever seen it. Holy... Based believing. That is amazing. That's what I'm talking about. It's gonna be Warcry plus Trap. Lamau. Hillahoy, you shut your mouth. Okay, it's not gonna be Warcry plus Trap. Shut your mouth. It's not gonna be... Casinos love these people. Mark of the Shaper. Is this thing worth anything? Any Mark of the Shaper enjoyers? Nope. Nope. Just put it in there, I guess. Just put it in there. I'm the opposite. I always doubt, and that's why you're not a VIP, okay? Freaking little evil little doubter. Evil little doubter. Do these have anything besides Locust on them? Well, Val, Locust. This has an Apex of Ascension, so we could technically do that. This has an Apex of Ascension too. I guess with the Apex of Ascension, we can do the belt thing, right? The place a random belt, go 1 for 1 on belts. If I have any random unique belts, I can stick in there and just see what happens. Alright, we got this belt right here. We'll chuck this belt into the Apex Ascension when we run past it. I'm skeptical, but still a believer. But I will laugh when it goes poof. That's like, come on, man. You're a fence sitter. You're a fence sitter. Just admit it. Wait, hold on. Actually, while I'm thinking about this, because this is gonna keep driving me crazy. While I'm thinking about it, because it is going to continue to bother me. Get this. Get this. Buy a rock gut and hopefully get it to not have trash mods on it. Gain onslaught for 3 seconds. Frenzy use. Blah 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 blah. Alright. There's a rock gut we can get with a decent roll. Ours already has a decent roll. Alright, well now we're getting a perfect roll, I guess. If I'm gonna spend the baubles on it. My bet is indicative that I'm not a fence sitter? What do you mean? Okay, here's the thing. I said fence sitter because you bet on belief, but you clearly want me to lose because you said you're going to laugh when I lose. That seems like you're playing both sides of the fence there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, and then we're gonna go over to... I only need one actually.
Hello. Oh.
I don't need 5, I just need 1. Still need an orb. Alright, boom. We finally have this where it's gonna activate on a regular basis. Eating my frenzies, but giving me onslaught. Mission accomplished.
Cannot have but a moment to respond. That's all right.
Lightning leech and burning damage? Don't say things like that, okay? We want good mods, guys. Good mods. Alright. Helmet number 1. Helmet number 1. How does helmet number 1 treat us? Helmet number 1 says... brick. Brick. Got a brick for number 1. Let's go see if we can get like a fragment or something out of this dude, though. Not start Alec LFG, guys. Do not listen. You got one. You got lucky. One singular brick is not indicative of the whole run. Okay. Do not start Alec LFG. Come on, control yourselves, guys. Control yourselves. Hey, Harry. Good luck on the helmet. Thanks, man. We gonna need it. Alk waiting to LFG. Oh yeah, you're waiting for. See how it goes next. Hey, we got the thing. Got ourselves an adorned fragment. Looky. That right there at a safe location. Technically, we have 2 adorned fragments now. Oh, do we do one of these? Do we do one of these, guys? Do we gamble one? What do you guys think? Do we gamble one? I mean, we basically have a full set for that, right? Do it. This one's a poof. We need another 0% adored. Yeah, don't remind me about the 0% adored. Holy. That was something else. If I hit the, like, the 93 or whatever breakpoint, I'll consider doing Adorn for the build. Alright. Click! White sockets. White sockets acquired. Okay, 2 more for a double corrupt. Don't lose hope yet. Don't lose hope yet. Stop LFG, okay? There's still 2 more corrupts, guys. Still 2 more corrupts. We can still hit something beneficial. My points are in danger? Don't worry, your points are gonna be just fine, okay? When have I ever let the believers down? When has that ever happened? Crimson Jewel. Pretty decent random little amethyst. All right. 2 more corruptions. 2 more corruptions. Simplex and the shield last night. Okay, relax, buddy. Why you gotta bring that up? Okay, why you gotta bring it back? We'll do more. We'll do more heist. I swear, we'll do more heist. Yesterday I lost 100,000 points. I'm sorry, guys. Don't worry. The believers are gonna get their points back. Okay, the believers are gonna get their points back. Just watch me hit this double corrupt real quick. Watch me hit this double corrupt real quick. I got you guys. All right. Time for a banger hit. Time for an absolutely banger hit. This one hits double corrupt. I'm like 90% sure. All right. Ah! Where'd it go? Where's my helmet? Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Oh look, I have 400,000 more points than last night. Feels good to be a doubter.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Barbarous. Congrats. Congrats on your 400,000 additional points. Thanks for the sub, you betrayer. So the poof, 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 as predicted? No, no. We are literally going to hit a double corrupt right here, right now. Gonna hit power charge, 90% reservation. Percent life, power charge. It's gonna hit percent life, 90% reservation. Regen, percent life. We're about to hit something big, okay? We're about to hit something big. Trust in the process. Random double corrupts, okay. I still believe, I do too. I do too. One last helmet, one last dream. Bring this home. Let's bring this home. What are we trying to hit? Beneficial stats for the build on a Crown of Eyes. I have a tab, Brave for double crops, that I'm labeling future poofs. Oh no. Alright. That's a double crop. That's a double crop. Oh, doubters, you getting scared? You getting scared, doubters? Sockets did not change. No influence. That is a double corrupt. Doubters are quaking in their boots right now. You guys are about to get owned. Just straight up owned. How does it feel to be on the receiving end of an L once again? Show us? I'm gonna kill the balls first and then I'll show. Morning, Mr. Lance. Good morning, I'm Savile. Do you have a simplex yet? No, we do not. I just got back from watching Try another clown video on YouTube basically begging for PvE1 to die and their money-making PvE2 game to flop, aka the vision to succeed. I mean, what a case better to go find myself a better game? What? What the hell are you talking about? I'm getting ready to start winding up for a monitor punch as we speak. Don't punch your own monitor, okay? It's not worth it, okay? Don't destroy your own monitor. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. There's no way Tri was talking about people want to die. Yeah, I just don't believe that. Do not believe that. Alright. Corruption is Minion burn? What the hell is that garbage? Minion burn? My word. If there were ever two completely unrelated modifiers in the most... Oh my goodness. What a letdown. Minion burn. Holy, that's horrific. Absolutely horrific. That counts as a win? The bet wasn't for if we hit a double corrupt. The bet was for if we hit a beneficial double corrupt, guys. We needed at least one affix that was useful. Time to add a 4-link infernal skitterbots? Shut up. No. That is not the takeaway. It's beneficial for someone? No, it's not. There is not. I don't think there's a single build that would use this. The burn damage minion on a crown of eyes. Not with crown. Yeah, I don't think that ever works on a crown for any build. Do we hit at least one ideal implicit? The answer is no. No, we do not. Holy, we got destroyed. We got destroyed out there. We got rocked. In other news, though... Do we do a Val Aspect gamble? I shouldn't even be doing this. But at the same time... At the same time... Why not? You know what I'm saying? Why not? RG Karma might be not high now after that double corrupt. Yeah, after we got feasted on. After we got destroyed out there. Is this for the Val Cyclone build? Val Cyclone? No, there's no Val Cyclone. This is just for... This is a special throw build. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Assemble the jewel. If I hit... What's the breakpoint for life? What's the breakpoint for life percentage? Is it like 87? It's like 87 or 86 or something. Hold on, let me see. Okay, it's 86. If I hit 86 or higher, I'll do an Adorn on the build. 68. 68. All right, we're free. We don't have to do an Adorn on the build. We are free from having to do an Adorn on the build. Inverted? Yeah, it was inverted. What does Adorn go for anyways? 2 divines. 45? I'm sorry. Can this guy... Why? Why? How do people come up with these numbers? I want to know. It's a 1 in 4 to get a better jewel. How much do you think those sets cost, my guy? Hey, it's adorned. There's none on the market. Must be 45. Where? In what universe? I don't know. Prices are cooked. Yeah, people be cooked. People be expecting a fortune for nothing. For some reason. Chaos orbs. Let's go for 129. See if It buys at that price. Price your stuff so high that no one buys it is a phenomenal way to stay poor. Yeah. It's like if you were like even like somewhat close to reasonable, then people would maybe even consider giving you offers. When you price it that high, it's just like it just instantly tells the person that this person is like so far removed from reality that they're not going to be able to be reasonable at all. It's just not even worth the time messaging them. They'll be like, you're kidding, you're asking for a 90% discount or like something, you know, they'll like flip out as if you're lowballing them. Like, okay, this isn't gonna work out. We're not gonna be able to come to an agreement here. Oh, we hit the proc. Come on, where's another blueprint? There we go. Give me those blueprints. Feed me. Sometimes you just hit in on the slam. T1 in? Dang, dude. Nice chest. You're not done though, by the way. Your suffix should be percent attribute, and you need 8% global defense mod.
Bigger strength, bigger snack pop.
Bigger strength, bigger snack, something like that. All right, invitations ready. It's fine, I think. Reduce flash charge is a little bit annoying. All this, bank that.
That's the trade.
Did you hit any medium ticket on the item, like anything 5D plus? No. I think the closest thing that I got to maybe a 5D item, which I don't even think it's going to really sell for 5D, is maybe this +2 scepter, but honestly, I don't think it's going to sell for 5D, so I might end up just selling it for a couple D. We didn't hit any particularly big items. We hit an astrolabe. We hit a composite ring. We hit a couple 1D here and there, a couple tailing orbs here and there. No desirable, like giga desirable replicas, you know. Oh, we need to put out a replica of Restless Wards on trade for that one guy, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Forgot I was gonna do that. Hey, Lance, any chance you could save my Elder Slayers? You keep the loot? I don't really want to be a carry service. What'd you roll on it? Is this a PK attempt? Pohx got a fraction orb? Holy. So this better not have crap mods on it. If this has crap mods and I just chain die and lose my XP. What did you do? You rolled speed on it? How am I looking at a magic invitation with speed on it? Okay, I guess you have Maim and less curse effect. Okay, no, it's not magic. Oh, and you have percent damage. These mods are easy. I think what I'm thinking about in this situation, the problem is they're already all spawned in. That's the scuffed issue. Is like he freaking set it up with speed mods, let them all spawn in, Freaking, this fight gets so much harder when they're all there.
Rise and fight. Resist the assault.
Yeah, no, Elder Slayers is very hard, especially if you spawn all the bosses. Next time you get the invitation, do not roll it. Or roll, like, 2 bad mods with magic. I thought I'd kill them one by one before they all spawn. Looks like that didn't happen. It's all good, man. Alright, minus XP and minus an amelioration for me, I guess. Where's the beast? Assassinate Lance's XP, yeah. My XP! Alright, we'll do one more rotation. And then we're going to consider doing cluster attempts, guys. We're going to consider doing cluster attempts. We have some clusters we would like to roll. Well, we'll finish this rotation first. Elder Slayers can't be bad if I just kill them fast. Yeah, no, Elder Slayers are super freaking toxic if you get all 4 of them spawned. Same with Hidden. Both those invitations heavily have a issue with if you let them all spawn in, there's just so much cancer on the screen, you can't dodge it, and you're just in a bad situation. Like that, like a fight like that'll be fine once we get to the point where we have like a recover on block shield, where we just tank every single random shotgunning mechanic, but we are definitely not there yet. It can be spooky, yeah. I think Elder Slayers is more spooky than Hidden. I think I'd rank Elder Slayers harder. Just by a bit. Either way, both those fights get cooked if you let them all spawn in. They both get cooked. Sorry I couldn't finish the carry for you, dude. They both get pretty cooked when they're both spawned in. And Forgotten, because no one knows what those bosses do. I don't feel like Forgotten's that bad. The Forgotten bosses just aren't that hard to begin with, at like a baseline. I don't know what they do, but they also don't seem like they do much, you know? That's how I feel about Forgotten. Internet day? Hopefully it's working. Yesterday was definitely a bit scuffed, but hopefully today we're all good. I ran into Esh in the campaign, saw him do stuff I'd never seen before. Usually a one-shot. Esh is one of the more dangerous ones for sure. If he stacks up the ball lightnings on you, that will chip you down really fast if you don't have like recover on block. Or his like big Nova thing is pretty rippy. Only issue with Elder Slayers is speed plus Baron. Well, there's a few issues with having them all stack up. Issue number 1 is Baron is just dangerous, like extra proj speed. He just hits really hard. Issue number 2 is Drox. His banners, if those start getting stacked up around the arena, it starts making it so you're just not dealing damage. Like it starts giving a lot of the dudes immunities. So it's like a compounding issue. Al-Hasbin's a problem if you don't have Chaos Res, which that's kind of just a pass-fail check. I, for one, don't have good Chaos Res. So if you have Chaos Res, Al-Hasbin's not that big of a deal. but I just don't have Chaos Res yet. And then Veritania, you have to be a little bit careful about not being in the shotgun of her projectile spinny thing. That can do a ton of damage, so just one extra thing that you have to be cautious of. The biggest concern though really is the I think the combination of Bearing being super dangerous and Drox making all the people not take damage because of his banners. Hey, Fraction Orb. I have 2. I'm probably gonna buy Pohx's if he's gonna end up selling his. Well, technically, I only have 2 clusters right now, so I kind of need to get a 3rd cluster if I'm gonna do a 3rd attempt. Well, we're gonna do set up to do the fracturing attempts here. I bought some alterations, so we'll see about getting it done.
Time to up the stakes.
Here, I'll show you. And we got 2 Fraction Orbs. What should be our setup for our fracturing attempt, guys? What do you think? Just alt plus Regal? Is that our angle? Alt Aug Regal?
You're telling us how but a moment's respite.
Time to up the stakes.
Can you do a map without the MTX? Yeah. I'll show you what it looks like without it. It's a blue lightsaber instead. I've grown to like the purple lightsaber, but the blue lightsaber is pretty cool too. Better grab with me, I'm not gonna give you crafting advice. I've already thought about it a little bit. I think alteration spam is probably the correct way to get a 2 mod to then set up for a fracture. I think that makes sense at least. Hopefully we loaded our RNG correctly for this setup. So most play crafting alteration, so I can't knock that strat? Yeah, it's a pretty tried and true. Oh, reliable. How Skeptics is trying to craft Mana Man wand with Recombinators? Same as pretty much any other Recombinator craft. Pretty doable. Just you're gonna need some bases and some alterations, and you should be able to lock that thing down without too much difficulty. Main thing is you're gonna need to farm alterations. That's the main thing I would say. You're gonna need to farm some alterations. What do you guys think of the blue lightsaber? The FDX is much easier to see. It's definitely a little bit cleaner for sure. The purple lightsaber has more like particle effects going on, right? Purple's majestic. I like the purple. I think the purple looks really good. I don't know. I like both of them though. Maybe today we'll set up, see if I have some blue MTX that could go thematically with what we're currently doing. You know what I really want? It's like a really old MTX, but I like it. I want to kind of get the MTX that gives you, it's like an aura MTX, but it like makes it so you have a blue orb around your character. You're like a little blue ball. You want blue balls? Who? No. I'm talking about the aura MTX. It's like for discipline only, maybe. I'm not sure. It's like a bubble.
Time to up the stakes.
Let's see if I remember what I'm talking about. Skill effects. Or force field aura. I think it's this. Great skill? I tend to think so. I don't have any points though, so I probably shouldn't do that. I probably shouldn't do that. But yeah, the bubble. Is this a bubble too? Nah, it's just like a lot of particles. Alright, anyways, I think I'm just gonna go back to purple lightsabers though. Unless I have some obvious blue MTX to combine. I do have some blue stuff I could do. Do Ghost Veil. Wait. Which one of these things is making some random? Restless Soul. Okay, screw the Ghost Veil boots. I forgot that thing just drives me crazy. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any proper blue MTX for aura stuff. Nah, I think we'll go back to purple and join. Bom, bom, banana. Right with the affliction is great purple and purple footprints. That's what we've been doing the whole time is the affliction set. Alrighty. Chaos Orbs, Divine. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Right. No more losing focus. No more distractions. Get the rest of this rotation done, and then we'll craft some clusters. All we gotta do, get the rest of this rotation done, and then craft a couple clusters. Which of the 3 usual excuses did your ISP give you for yesterday's fiasco? They gave me the looks like nothing's wrong, we'll monitor it. That's what they told me. They basically just did a reboot on my modem or whatever. They went with the there's nothing irregular appears to be happening here.
Time to up the stakes.
You think I should believe him?
Approach, challenger.
I wonder if it's just like the ISP company handbook. Must give crappy service. The heck is this? How closer are you to Washington? I'm in Indiana, so half a country away. Oh crap, I'm in Indiana too, you better watch out.
Yellow.
My axe. Now you're streaming on YouTube too? Yep, we do a dual stream. So for the people that just do YouTube, it's there. The YouTube stream is slightly different than the Twitch stream because it does not have background music. And the other difference is sometimes my little multi-chat thing bugs out and doesn't display YouTube chat messages. So it's kind of hit and miss a little bit on that. Jake, I'm gonna keep saying it. I need to figure out a different program that works better. Because having it bug out is really scuffed.
Time to up the stakes.
YouTube chat is real, guys. Stop pretending it's not. Legacy chat was base. Legacy chat was XDD chatting me hours after. It was messed up. It was like I was getting double teamed by Twitch chat and Legacy Twitch chat. I was not a fan of that. That was... It was like twice the XDD chatting, but it was from the past and the present. That was messed up stuff, man.
Long day.
Keep you humble and focused? Sure, if that's what we're calling it, humble and focused, yeah.
Feel your life drain away.
Totally, I could totally get that impression, yep.
Another challenge of shadow. Rise and fight. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Handle this. No resist my entry. Until next time.
Yoink. My conflict orb.
Go trade more chan.
All right. It's time. It's time to cluster craft. Okay, guys. Time to believe in the dream. That is cluster 2, actually. Fub Gum 2? It's like a legacy Fub Gun variation. Time for hell. Buck up, ladies and gentlemen. It's not gonna be hell. All we gotta do is just hit a couple fractures. That's all we gotta do. Just a couple fractures, guys. The Fub Gunners are multiplying. Pretty soon there will be thousands of them. Millions. Exponential growth. Alright. 3 clusters. Prepared to craft. 3 clusters prepared to craft. Let's go ahead and grab. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Let's go to peewee.re, my favorite resource in alteration spamming. Okay, what affixes are we okay with, guys? What affixes are we okay with? Let's go to magic items. Let's go to... Does it not have cluster jewels on this? One hand, two hand, offhand jewels, helmets, boots, body armors, flask. It doesn't have jewels? Oh no. Alright, we have to do this the old fashioned way. We have to do this the old fashioned way. Prediction. We'll do a prediction when we're probably in a fracture orbit. Jewels is a separate section on the side. Wait, is it? It is a separate section. Yo, what the hell? Magic jewels only. Yeah, this still doesn't have clusters on it. No clusters. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. So, we want... Powerful. We want... Let's go ahead and do... Powerful. We want all attributes. Meteor. Do I want meteor? I really don't want meteor, do I? I mean, meteor's pretty good because we want both strength and ins. I'd rather have strength. We will try meteor. We will try meteor. What I'm looking at this for. Meteor. Ben just died? Again? You got a rip clip? We have a rip clip. What happened? Bear. Bear. Alright, let's see what we got here. I can't even see what he's fighting. Is he gonna die to barrels? No way he dies to barrels, right? Holy! Guarded by a rogue exile revives nearby dead enemies with onslaught. So there was something sketchy fought before, and the revive with onslaught made him just really fast. Yeah. Rest in peace, Ben. Rest in peace, Ben. Man, I was hoping he was going to get his character fully geared out. I was in his stream a little bit earlier and he was talking about the upgrades he was going for. He was going to get some sick upgrades. Yes, Trickster too. Well, you might start gearing out the Trickster. I mean, if you have Trickster gear ready to go, I mean, Trickster doesn't really die here, right? Trickster just doesn't die. Time for the cheater class? Yeah. Rest in peace, Ben. Rest in peace, Ben. Yeah, that's what a good player rip clip looks like. When there's absolutely zero chance you could have reacted. My rip clips are like 5 seconds of me dying. Eventually my rip clips will maybe look like that. Maybe in the future I can delusionally pretend I'll be good at the game, where in order for me to die, I actually have to get like insta one shot. But we're not there yet. I guess the tank it was a one shot. But that was also like that was just a I didn't pass the IQ test. I could take this. Okay, what else do we want? If I see blood scent, do I care if I get blood scent? I mean, this is good, but I don't really want. If I do this, I want this on like an 8 passive, triple notable type of thing. We care about life, sanguine. Go over to Sangu. We care about the speed, mastery, and we care about strength, all attribute, attack speed, life effect, and then we'll do ES as well. Glowing. Glowing. Okay. We're ready to go. No. We're not doing Gary's Resolve. I'm not alt-right spamming to Gary's Resolve. I'll do it to eat your potatoes, though. Alright. Let's do this thing. Let's break out the Transmutes. Let's break out the Regals. Let's break out the Scours. Let's break out Augments. What else do we need? What else do we need? We need probably some more Regals. I'll buy Regals at 2-1. What else do you have? About 400. Let's see if 400 is enough to do this. Okay, so magic. This needs to be magic. Technically, I probably should do this 3 in a row like this. All right, and augment. Okay. Am I cheating? Heal the fight. Alright, we have one ready to go. Max roll life, max roll strength. We got one ready to be fractured. Put that to the side there. I guess I could have maybe gone imprint craft on that, but I don't know. Imprint craft is pretty despair. Wait, this is 8 passives? I thought it was a 12 passive. I bought an 8 passive jewel? Oh, that's awkward. I can't do that. If you use the Pee-wee client, so it's optimal to your crafting now, you think so? Maybe so. What we doing live? Yo, Ben, I saw the rip, man. I saw the clip. Is it trickster time? Chat was telling me you have trickster gear already ready to go. Is it time to play the cheater class? the never die class. It's time to feel immortal. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. You go from being afraid of so many things to not knowing what danger is. Well, you guys came at a good time, guys. You came for cluster crafting. We have one with 10 strength, 8 strength, and we just need to get one more, and then we're gonna try some fraction orbs. You guys came at a great time. Cluster crafting never goes wrong, right? Never ever backfires. My favorite Pee-wee content? That's right. The clip's bad. You need to watch from where he opened the box the first time. Was the box sketchy the first time he opened it? Because the clip kind of sounded like he was talking about something doing damage to him before he clicked the box. So was it like a reopen situation? Because the box said revives nearby enemies with onslaught. So I feel like it's one of those situations where he had already been fighting a dangerous enemy and then he revived it with extra enemies to go with it. There's a fact. 5 life ain't gonna do it though. 5 life ain't gonna do it. He did the Rip Bozo thing. I can't blame him. Do I slam here? Okay. Okay, I fracture this, right? I fracture that. I'm pretty sure I fracture that. Alright, we have 2 attempts. We have 2 attempts of fractures here. We have an ES, max rolled. We have a life max rolled, strength, all attribute, and then we have effect. So if we hit 25 effect, we could probably still make the jewel work. It's not ideal, because it is a settle, but it can work for a lot of it. Well, no, you kind of need 35 effect for, attack speed. I guess it works if I want to do a pure attribute cluster. Hey, Pohx, how you doing, man? Alright, guys. Everybody who came from Ben's stream, we're about to gamble what little currency we have on trying to fracture ourselves some better clusters. We'll do a little gamble here, which is prediction. Do we hit? Let's go with both fractures. Do we hit both fractures? Do we just cheat our way into not having to buy any more fractures or any more jewels after this? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. What I mean by both fractures is this jewel has to hit strength or life. This jewel has to hit all attribute, ES, or effect. I will count effect even though it's not really ideal for me, but it kind of works if I want to do an attribute cluster. This is still leveraged in favor of the doubters. It's more likely that I don't hit both. But if I hit both, I'm gonna be pretty dang happy about it. 2 mods in each cluster. This one has 2 and this one has 2.5. I mean, effect is like, it's not really ideal, but at the same time, I mean, if I hit the 25 effect, I can go for double strength plus all attribute, which is not best in slot, but it's still pretty good. It's best in slot for beating Connor at strength. We do want to beat Connor's strength number, so it'll help us do that. It'll help us do that. Just logging into the streamer client, don't you know? Since I got raided by Ben, I inherit half of his streamer client powers. That's how it works, actually. He goes offline, he raided us, he passed on his RNG to us. So we're basically guaranteed to hit now. It's all but guaranteed. In the bag. The Ben client's pretty strong, it is. I'm hoping I hit strength, and I'm hoping I hit ES. I think that's the ideal hits here. Strength and ES is probably the best hits. Life's good. All attributes good. But I think ideally I want strength and ES here. He ripped his RNG with the Zerker? No, don't say that. I usually get the 25% brick when I have 3 perfect mods and 1 bad mod. Yeah, that's called getting Epsied. That's the classic getting Epsied situation. We have a term for that. Very unfortunate. Happens to a lot of brave exiles out there. They don't tell you about the tragedy of getting Epsied, but yeah, it's when you have a 3 mod item with 1 bad mod and you miss the fracture. That's a real tragedy, to say the least. All right, let's do this thing. No doubt. No doubt. Yes! Yes! Woo! Those are the ideal mods. I literally said I want ES and I want strength. Let's freaking go. I don't need another fracture arm. Let's go. That's so nice. Oh, we're saving time, baby. We're saving time. Oh my word. Refund the Gamba? This was rigged? Nope. That's a believer W. Prediction says believers are about to get... Holy, they're about to get tripled what they put in. Do we hit both fractures? Yes, we freaking do. Yes, we freaking do. Oh my word. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. If that was me, they'd both be trash. We'll take that. We'll take that W. Holy crap. Okay, so the cluster dream's actually real. The cluster dream is unironically real. Now the question is, what's our approach? What do we want to try to fossil this? Or do we want to try to Chaos Orb? Do we want to try to just reforge? Because, like, okay, so the thing about reforge speed on an attack-based cluster, like I was looking at clusters earlier, and it's not pretty, right? Because reforge speed has to deal with fuel the fight, it has to deal with feed the fury. You know, actually, that's not terrible. That's not terrible, right? Reforge speeds puts T1 speed at a 1 in like what, 6? Wait, 250 out of 2k. Okay, it's more of like a 1 in 8. Feed the Fury is low weight. Yeah, it is a low weight. So 1 in 8 on T1 speed. I mean, that's not terrible, right? 150 juice. Yeah. So that puts us at 1200 juice per speed roll. I don't know, man. That's pretty rough, too. We could ult. Could ult-og Regal. I mean, ult-og Regal could be correct, technically. That, like, man, this is the painful part, because it's just like... These clusters, it's not like we have a very good targeted option. We don't have a great targeted option. Horticraft, yeah, I'm in between Reforge Speed and let's look at the Life Force costs. 57 per. This guy wants to buy 90 per. Let's do some alt-ogging to start out with. And then maybe we'll look at let's just drain all of our alts and ogs first, I think. Lance Soros the cheese. There is no cheese. Okay, there is no cheese. Okay, suffix. Prefix. Okay, so what we should do, let's start with the strength jewel. Let's start with the strength jewel, because I think it's easier for us to hit a good suffix. So what we'll do is we'll set up the... This is Sanguine, Mastery, Glowing, Power, Meteors, all attributes. It's Bear. Let's take out this. This should give us prefixes, life, the attack speed we don't need. Alright, we'll do it this way. We'll try this. He finally admits to stealing. I'm just talking about Heist, man. Just talking about Heist. That's all that is. All right. Got our copy paste this saved. Let's get this out. Let's get these. Transmutes we don't need anymore. Let's break out the alts. All right. Let's see if we can make ourselves a cluster, guys. Let's see if we can make ourselves a cluster. We can hit a prefix and then regal into T1 attack speed. We might be in business. Purple juice, reforge more likely. That's a good call. That's a good call. Start stacking up some purple juice as well. I do like more likelies. I am a big fan of more likelies. I am a big fan of more likelies. All right. Let's focus up. Let's focus up here. We're going to start with the alts, because we have that resource ready to go. We don't have a lot of yellow juice sitting around. We got to buy that stuff over time. More likely doesn't work on attributes. I think it does work on attributes. Who says it doesn't work on attributes? I've used a lot of more likelies, and I feel like it works on attributes. Huh? Wait. You know what would be really cool? Is I just slam T1 attack speed with my first Exalt Orb. That'd be really freaking cool. I just skip all the pain and go straight to having a finished cluster. Dex. Can I null save? Alright, no. Okay. That would have been too good to be true. That would have been too good to be true, I guess. Cluster crafting can be a bit of hell for sure, so... Reforge more likely? No, you always go for the null save. If you have two good affixes, you better sure as hell be going for the null save. If you're not going for the null save, then... I think you cooked. I think you cooked. We're gonna need more augments at this rate. Maybe I should buy some augments too.
What have you got for me?
Is this the best way to go about crafting them? We have pretty limited options. We have pretty limited options. So I think it's a decent way to go about it. The hell is this? What? Dude, why do people do their listings like that? Make them all weird. All right.
Hello.
Wow. A lot of rage distance just bought through. Well, we'll be prepared when we do get our helical. We'll have some rage essences. I was just gonna slowly buy some over time. Guess some dude was crazy farming essences. Run through. It's because if you list something at 101 to 100 and someone who buys one, they buy from you instead of the people listed at 1 to 1. It works that way? I thought it ends up bricking your trade and just ending it earlier and then stealing your gold. Does it actually work that way? Is this the Faustus tech? I'm gonna test your theory because I don't know if I believe you. Yeah, well, I can't test it with these. What's a currency I can test it with? Fusings I can test it with. I can't test it with fusings. That sounds sus. I think if you do the trade, you can only trade for one. You get your gold back, though? To me, this sounds like you're just bricking your thing and it just keeps being annoying. What's the thing I can trade for that would work to, like, freaking test this? Regrets, maybe? No. Makings, no. Rogue markers? Well, I kind of want to test it with something that is 1 to 1. Or that's the current, like, going rate. What even would be the going rate?
Ahoy there.
Okay. So let's say these guys are listed to buy at 6. Are you saying if I do like this? Does it have to, how bad does the ratio have to be for it to freaking work? Like, at what point does it start to acknowledge your ratio? I don't want to keep making this smaller. I'm just gonna do this and see if it starts buying. If it gets down. Dude, it shows up as 0.03. Does it have to be at 0.01? Is that how low you have to get it? Because I think what's gonna happen is it's just gonna cancel the order partway through. And then I have to re-up it.
What have you got?
We'll see if it gets canceled. Martial prowess, no thank you. Where is Lance? Very well hidden today. Hidden better than I've ever been hidden before. You'll never find me. T1 live? I just found them? Well, don't spill the beans. Okay, I'm hiding. It's more obvious today? Is it actually? I made it so small though. Doesn't matter how small you are if you put a white dot on a black bar. So you're saying I need to like turn my lights off in my room, make it darker in here, make it more hidden. Na, 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 na. Where's Lance? I'm hidden well, man. I'm hidden well, trust. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, let me put in some buy orders from some augments.
What have you?
First one to enter the temple of Atzawaddle. They just have like an item level 84 one. Is that why that's popping up? But after years of mini Lance, this is enough for me to feel the warm embrace of Lance's presence on stream. Okay, relax. The warm embrace. I love when wholesome messages use the this emote. The funny thing is they don't even. It's like they get the. It's like a trap card, right? It's like activating a trap card is what it is. Did you fracture that? Yes. Yes, we did. And right now, we're trying to, finish it. Well, I don't know about finish it. If I make a semi-decent settle, I'm not gonna lie. We might. If I can get attack speed with T1 effect, we'll talk, you know, we'll talk. We'll talk about the situation. We could be reasoned with, right? We could be reasoned with. Should be easy with yellow harvest reforged speed. Cluster crafting is never easy. It's never easy, man. Imagine doing harvest though. Like Connor said, just hit it. I'm working on it, okay? The just hit it is soon TM, man. It's soon TM. We activated the just hit it for our fraction orbs. I think that was very clear, right? That we activated just hit it method for fraction orbs. Now we're working on step 2. If I slam 35 effect, I'll think about it. If I slam 35 effect, I'll think about it. Nope. 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 Goodbye, subtle cluster. It's like I never knew you. $35 effect. Regal speed would be really nice right now. Blood scent? Hold on. Calculating. Blood scent is 30% more damage. If I slam speed, I think I'll settle. Rage is good. Rage is very good. That is a really rare Regal. That thing has such terrible weight. Can't do regen. And is dead. I dreamed for a little bit there. Blood scent is a really rare hit. Are we really gonna go through 400 ults without seeing T1 attack speed on one of the Regals or Slams? Maybe. Maybe. Again, I mean, I guess we're like, you know, we're ulting for a prefix, so that's... Regaling on the suffixes is gonna be a rare-ish outcome to occur. Trying an ult save with a 35%. I don't want to do a null exalts unless I have 2 mods. Annulls and exalts are just too expensive in my opinion to be worth doing that. For just a 1 stat. For just a 1 stat, I don't think it's worth it. Alright, well, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna slowly buy Life Force, and then we'll do Life Force angle. How much Life Force do I have right now? I have a little bit of Life Force. 1200 is the exact odds of getting speed once. This is like a little bit tempting. Speed, more likely. Nope, speed's gone. Nope, 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 nope. 2 more clicks, nope, and there's Blood Scent with attack speed. I will try to annul save. Blood Scent's gone. Is that worth it over just doing 10 Chaos Orbs? Wait, okay. 1200 is not 10 Chaos Orbs, right? 1200 is like 15 Chaos Orbs. It's probably still better than Chaos Orbs at that rate. Yeah. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to buy a bunch of Life Force passively is what we'll do. We'll just keep putting buy orders for Life Force. Alright, screw this little test thing. Let's focus on what's important. We'll purchase a bunch of Life Force over time. And we will work our way towards the future. Let's just do some Heist, because we need to do Heist regardless. We know what we want. We know what we're about. Reforged speed is about a 1 in 3,000 hit 3%, plus 35, plus T1 life, yes. 1 in 3,000. Okay, 3,000 times 150. That's only 450,000 juice. Okay, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You have to factor in, Cold Pizza, the annul plus slam into the equation. 1 dense plus shuddering and it's done? 1 dense plus shuddering is done? No, it's not. I do 1 dense and I'm gonna get evasion armor. Making it, like, that stuff is gonna just occur instead of the, mod. Heist alert? Yeah, I think we're just gonna chill, do some heist, and we're just gonna purchase juice over time. I think Reforged Speed is our best shot. It's that or Alt-Aug spamming, but that's like super time expensive, right? That's super time expensive. So we could be reasonable, right? Alright. Let's get out some maps. Let's go on a trip. These blueprints aren't gonna farm themselves, guys. These blueprints aren't gonna farm themselves. You know what they say? 100 blueprints a day keeps the doctor away.
One of my captors.
That's what I do to stay healthy, just 100 blueprints.
Did not hesitate to inflict pain.
I'm gonna turn down Age of Mythology a little bit. It's kind of loud.
Intense, unstoppable agony.
There's no way they say that. Yep, they do. They say that. It's a thing. No one says that. Dude, people say it, okay? You guys are just haters because you have to go to the doctor all the time because you're not doing your blueprints. You're not doing your daily blueprints. It doesn't sound healthy to me. Nope. It is actually the peak of health. Ooh, there's +1 blueprint. Add it to the count. Why are you trying to avoid HH? Trying to avoid HH? I'm not trying to avoid HH. HH is honestly really good with this with this type of character, I think. Because HH gives you like Giga ES scaling with Ivory Tower. You could easily do an HH with this build, probably. We could test it out later on.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
It'd be nice when we're not precise technique and massive shrine isn't breaking our damage.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sun.
A lot of DPS. We had massive shrine breaking our damage, and then I started it badly. Like, there's a certain range where you do damage versus not doing damage. Like, we also got the freaking hybrid thing. We got the hybrid Widow Spider, which procs a really obnoxious debuff. Prismatic Jewel, Tornado Wand, and Fragment of Terror. GG, man. GG.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape.
As a DPS? Our DPS is pretty decent on this character. It's just that was a bad showcase because we were literally attacking from a bad distance on Minotaur. We had Hybrid Widow, which bricks your attack speed. And we had a Massive Shrine, which also bricks my damage because it messes up precise technique. Normally, Massive Shrine would only be damage benefit for this character because it gives you a bit more ES, but because right now I'm precise technique, it makes my life go above my accuracy. And then thus kills damage. You said keep the doctor away? Oh my, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Keep the doctor away, thus I'm not going for a headhunter. I'm following. You know what? Running a bunch of heists is not going to get you doctor cards, so the advice checks out. The advice checks out. I still don't know who was the boss. I'm either blind or there just wasn't a boss in that Val Temple. I'm pretty sure jewelry chests could drop if you have additional div cards on your trinket. Well, it's a good thing we don't have that. Okay, that's really bad. Standing like 3 different dots. Holy, the walk of shame. I just don't want to lose my XP, guys. We're leveling, okay? We're making progress.
One year sub. Almost as long as the 3.25 league.
Almost as long? It hasn't been a year, guys. It's only been like 10 months. Not even close. What do you mean? Not even close. Only 10 months, guys. It hasn't been that long at all. Everything's fine.
One of my captors refused redemption.
I remember when the 1 year league was a meme. Yeah. How the times have changed, guys. Because it was a meme. It was a complete joke. And yet somehow GGG decided to make it real. I don't know how that happened. Does anyone know how that happened? +1 blueprint for the cause. Looks like we might have gotten a proc. There's a lot of blueprints we found so far. Or we just got the 2 additional. I think this is a proc. +1 blueprint. +1 blueprint. And I love when those things proc. So nice.
Time to up the stakes. Time to tear this.
It's like playing an old RPG game where you grind 8 hours a day for a month for best in slot. You think that's how long it's gonna take us to get the simplex? 8 hours a day for a month straight. Is that our simplex time investment? Ooh, that was a 5 blueprinter. That was a good map. I hope it's not that long. Holy, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. All right, we're gonna go to a standing position. Go to a standing position.
One of my
We're gonna lock in
hit a beat.
just a little bit. Blueprints, you say? I'm sorry, what? Totes? Why is it Totes linking me this? Totes, were you running Heist? So that might be the first simplex on the league. You are in the league, right? Yes, indeed. Dang, Totes. GG. Yeah, see, you haven't split it yet. What's your price there, buddy? What's your price? You should split that. Dirty Heist runners? How many blueprints did he run, you guys think? He got it in the first 3. Did he actually? That would be disgusting. Some people are just lucky. Probably 10 blueprints. Oh, come on. 10? 10? Oh, what? That's crazy talk. That's actually just crazy talk. What do you mean 10?
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
What do you like? Link? Simplex. He got it in 10 Heist apparently.
Struggle or strangle.
10 Heist.
Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
This is the
E
key
to a crucible.
that stretches.
7 equals, 4 focus, 70 naturally, 0 simplex for me so far. 7 helicals? You're not talking about like in... You're not talking about in Pohx League, are you? There's no way that's your Pohx League drops. Ain't no way. Why does the ES stay below his max ES? That might have been a map with like less aura effect or something that was bricking my energy shield was higher than my evasion probably. My evasion right now is at 10k. My energy shield's at 9k. Wait, no, I don't have Ghost Dance on. Why am I even talking about that? My brain is just instantly went to thinking it was Ghost Dance. That's the context where that would make sense.
Long day.
Just straight to Ghost Dance brain. Chance to avoid, can't leech. Can't leech is a little bit bad. Fine. Is the A-Blade MTX or Spectre Throw MTX? This is the MTX for E-Blade. Otherwise, it would look like a bunch of blue lightsabers instead.
A veil of safety and security. Time to up the stakes. Handle this. Grip of the infidels. Twin terrors. Deathly flare survival.
Awaken burn damage. Nice. Little something for the RF guys.
Already.
Can I not have but
Go
a moment's
now.
respite?
Show me awakened burn damage. Awakened burning damage. Online. 100C. We'll go for 80. Go for 80 chaos for the RF enjoyers. I feel like there's a ton of people playing Righteous Fire, but the amount of currency you can sell the Awakened Gems that are ideal for Righteous Fire is always like dirt cheap. Like dirt, absolutely zero value type of situation. You get Awakened Wed, you make multiple divines. You get Awakened Burn damage, 80 chaos. RF players are poor. See, the weird thing about that is, like, at the same time, you look at an RF weapon, and RF weapons are insanely expensive. I don't know. It's a weird situation, I feel like. So I feel like the prices are all over the map. Vertilac, I'm not poor? Yeah, Vertilac. Vertilac's rich as hell. You tell him, man. You let him know. Hey, man. Watch who you're calling poor. My money has money. You know? Teach him a lesson. Underestimate you. Our players aren't going to delete Uber's Awakened Gems or not. They're just like, nah, it doesn't even matter if we have it. So they just don't invest into it. They're just too busy just mapping and chilling. Wait, Vertilac, you're playing Righteous Fire and doing Heist? Am I to understand your character isn't like super fast then, but yet you're clearing all these heists? The hell is going on there? Did you hit the cluster lance? Nope. This cluster's gonna be a grind. So we lucked out on the fracturing step, which does save us quite a bit of currency, but the step that follows the fracturing step, the get the actual affixes on the item step, that's where we're gonna lose a bit of our soul. So we have to be prepared for an all-out war situation. Because this next step is by no means an easy task for us. Right now, we're just gonna put some we're gonna put some buy orders for yellow juice and continue our main quest line of getting a simplex amulet, hopefully.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
100 movement speed at best. Is that like with Quicksilver or without Quicksilver? Our movement speed sounds pretty decent.
Time to up the stakes.
Basically, what I'm hearing is, even though you don't have a min-max Heist build, you're still printing with Heist. That's what I'm hearing. That is what I'm hearing. You don't need a min-max Heist character to print with Heist. All those guys that were saying that you need like 600 movement speed, well, I guess they weren't really saying you need it. They were just like, yo, I have a lot of movement speed. My movement speed is insane. They were just kind of like bragging or whatever, right? Strength check. I haven't improved my strength since yesterday, Connor. I literally have not been. I haven't made any upgrades. A lot of my upgrades, Connor, they're pretty expensive. Oh, Connor, we just hit 2 fractures on cluster jewels though. We got a strength fracture and a ES fracture on our on 2 larges. So when I make that swap, that'll be a pretty big strength improvement. Stream check, yeah, Connor, where's the stream? What's your strength count? What's your strength at? Because you made quite a few upgrades with like the ring. Am 1957? Holy crap! I'm not worried though. I'm not worried. My strength's gonna shoot up when I do these clusters. I heard you robbed a man. Is that true? That you stole the only like plus charge ring on the market for pennies? Is that true? You robbed an individual in broad daylight? Just straight up stole? Sounds like me. Is that true? Is that what happened? Because like it's one thing to buy a ring that's worth a divine tops later on in League. It's another thing to buy a ring that like is going to go up to 10 to 20 to 30 to 50 divines over time. Like, I'm just saying, if somebody should be harassed on repeat for buying a very, very skeptically priced ring, I'm just saying. Wait, how much did you get the max zero charge ring for though? Was it actually like Chaos Orbs? Use the streamer client? Yeah, a little bit of the streamer client. 8C? Wait, you literally got it for 8C? What? Was it actually? Oh my word, you did actually get it for free. That's too funny that it just happened to be 8C as well. I remember the 8C ring. Guys, mine was for a percent int ring, which do not get value over time, okay? They get weaker over time. They're not that good. I literally spent more crafting the ring than I was able to sell it for. Did you at least make a mod? The guy probably just didn't even know, man. Probably just like max endurance. Freaking trash. That doesn't give me damage. Garbage. Instantly shoved it in his 8C dump tub. Was it like an instantaneous purchase, or did it actually have some listing time? Like, were you live searching that? The hell is this? Oh, you're just oh, bricked. This is you're live searching that many things? My word. Is this normal behavior, Connor? Is this normal behavior, or did I awaken the Connor trade mastermind by making the wager? Holy, my word. That's smaller than normal trade by far. Do you actually ran that many live searches? My goodness, Connor, that's degenerate. That's degenerate. This is crazy. Hey man, guys gotta eat. Guys gotta eat. 2 mortal ignorance, I'll take that. I forgot to click my thing. No! Okay, well that's good for me, honestly. I've played this long and that's the first time I died to forgetting to click my flask when changing zones. You know what it is? It's not in my like I'm too used to like betrayal and stuff where you swap betrayal zones and it doesn't like, you know, like you go into the intervention, or sorry, the research encounter, and it doesn't actually freaking count as swapping a zone. I don't usually do Zeri Mortal Fragment runs, so I'll have to build that in my memory that it's a separate zone. I actually remember to properly swap for it. And we wonder why trade is slow sometimes. You think it's Connor? It's all of his trade tabs. Trade's bricked.
Time to up the stakes.
You know what that means. Time to message Connor to close out his live searches. He's XDD businessing too hard. If trade is slow, make sure to stop by Connor's stream and to let him know, hey man, you're taking up too much of the trade bandwidth. You need to close out some of those tabs. You won't outstack a Scion? You won't outstack a monster? You actually think you're gonna win, Connor? You think you're gonna win? I think you are. You took a questionable wager to try to outstack a Scion. You're entering a dangerous war. If I lose you in this, I'm gonna have to stop saying Scion's the best stack in Ascendancy. I'll have to stop saying it out of shame, not because it's like that shame will haunt me for my the rest of my known existence.
Time to up the stakes.
He's doing honest business. So for you, honest business is sniping the max endurance charge ring for 8 chaos. And then facilitating lubrication of trade is a dishonest business. Hold up, my guy. What are you smoking? We all know the best stacker is Inquisitor. No, dude, it's Scion. It's Scion. I am not gonna lose to a I'm not gonna lose to a Jug. Ain't no shot. Ain't no shot. Inquisitor's the ideal like tri-stack for sure, but for a for just pure strength stack, that's a different situation. That is a different situation, my friend. If I get any strength item, I'm gonna list it for 100D. Sounds like you're not gonna make any sales.
Time to up the stakes.
Same thing, you're both dirty flippers? This is not the same thing. Not even close. What the hell are you on about? That's the point? You don't want to sell anything? No, fair enough. Respectable. Respectable. Connor buying his own items? I'm just okay, Connor, here's the backstory. Okay, I'm giving you crap because chat gave me so crap for buying a % int ring that I spent more than a divine crafting that I was barely able to sell back for a divine. Meanwhile, you bought a max endurance charge ring, which we all know is a freaking best in slot implicit, and will keep going up in value. Like, you know, like if I do this right now, let's just see. What is a max endurance charge? Go ring, non-unique, 330 div. So you bought this for 8C, a 1 implicit 300 div item. What did I buy that chat gave me crap for non-stop? A % int ring. What's that worth? Let's see. Oh, 4 div. 4 div. Not even remotely close to the same rarity or desirability, and chat just harangued me for all time. Like, oh, you bought 8C ring on a ring that never is a best in slot, that you swap out of pretty freaking fast, that I spent more crafting than I was even able to sell it for. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Everything's 300D in sellers? No, everything is not 300D. Certain valuable rare things are, like a max endurance charge ring. There's a rare thing called the percent hit ring, but it's not as rare, and it's sure as hell not as good. I can't believe you did that, Lance. Bot 8C ring guy, though. Holy.
Time to up the stakes.
Up the snakes. Huck can give you determination aura. Huck can give me a lot of auras. But for Huck to give me those auras, I'd have to actually remember to craft a thing for Huck. You know what? We could do that actually while I'm thinking about it. We could do that real quick. Haste aura. How does this freaking work? Crucible. Well, how do you do the freaking grant haste? I don't know how to freaking do it. How do you freaking search for these stupid things? I have absolutely no idea. That's how you do it, okay. Level 3 in any job. You must be in the same league. Oh, whoops. No! Arrowhead. 2 in any job. Item level 77. Alright, we'll buy this. Gave you an idea? Yeah, we can do that. I guess we are running Heist repeatedly. Might as well put haste on him. How hard could it be for us to roll haste? How hard could it possibly be? Regal, hatred, grace, pure device, travel fee, lockdown, hatred. Let's grab scours and let's grab Alks. Let's do it this way. Hatred, job speed, hatred, hatred. Grace. Hatred. Haste. Level 10 though? We can do better. We can do better. Can we do better? Or did I make a mistake? 15 haste. There we go. Alright, so we'll go over to our dude. Go over to our buddy, our pal.
The picture is at last.
There we go. Haste acquired, guys. Haste acquired. Worth. Is the cluster done? No. We have 2 fractures. The next step is actually finish crafting them.
Can I not have
But hitting the fractures is a good start. Hitting the fractures is a very good start for what we need to do. Did you hit both in a row again? I ethically hit the fractures in a mostly expected amount of cost. As in I spent 2 fractures and I hit 2 fractures. Because that's how the currency is supposed to work. You press the button, it fractures, okay? Holy, that was delayed. I thought I forgot to click Maven. The expected streamer outcome? I don't know about the expected streamer outcome. I don't know about that. I hope that means you will never drop a Reflected Mist. Buddy, I've been living the never drop a Reflected Mist for as long as I can remember. Yeah, that's not news to me there. That's been my life for a while now. Terrible ping spikes? I have not had any terrible ping spikes today.
Time to up the stakes.
EU, why you so scuffed? I don't know. EU gamers getting scammed on the regular though. A tale as old as time. How do I join? Exclamation point Pohx League. Make sure you log into the Path of Exile site and click the join button. If you do not do that, then let me know. If you just hit the apply button, I will go over and accept you in. But I would greatly prefer you don't click the apply button. Make sure you're logged in and hit the join button because it will auto put you in.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Skills push below this version using energy blade as a weapon and stacking ES to get damage defense? Correct. Wait, was somebody asking about that? It sounds like you're answering somebody what's going on. Mind triggers, use the apply button. Do not use the apply button. Don't listen to that guy, okay? Trying to give you bad advice.
Approach, challenger.
We got scammed. Maybe not. Maybe there's just not that many boxes in this one.
How's the trail?
Chain Reflect Elemental. Can't do Reflect Elemental, unfortunately. The Black Knight 0.001 seconds into the fight. Not many live to see this technique. Yeah. Black Knight is he's high on something, man. He's high on his own supply. He always be saying cooked things.
Up the stake. Struggle or strangle. Handle this. Resist the assault. Tempo tears. Time to up the stakes. Another challenger. Grasp your mortality tightly. Another challenger. Grasp your mortality tightly. Such wildly delightful information. I grow bored already.
Play my Guardian RF, but server issues are just too bad. Your best option is just trying other servers and hoping you can find one that's not cooked. But yeah, if game not working, you're just kind of out of luck, right? I don't know what you can really do about it. If it's the servers on the game side of things, right? Buy some blueprints. I sold the Katarina helmet from Ziggurat for 5D. I was thinking nobody was using it. There must be somebody using it. I mean, probably somebody that wants to play Spectres, right? That's the situation then where you get somebody using that helmet. Somebody that wants to be a Spectre enjoyer.
Cool winds.
I'm having zero issues on EU servers. I mean, a lot of times maybe it depends what EU server it is. I don't know. It could also be just like your ISP or something's getting cooked. I remember at one point I had a lot of people telling me that there were a lot of issues going on with PoE, but I think it just was literally was my own internet in the end was the real issue. Now I know who's yoinking all the blueprints. I haven't actually bought very many blueprints. This is my first time. We bought like what 15 yesterday, and that was about it. But I kind of want more than 15. I want to start acquiring a larger amount. But I probably shouldn't buy this 77 one. $77 one, yeah. Oops. Looks like you sold me 77. Trade search was for 83. Sir,
The picture is Celerin.
I don't want 77. Good point. Getting lanced. I know people said you could drop a 77 simplex, but I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever seen a low level simplex like that, so I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I believe it. Percent into amulet for 8C? Percent into amulet. Sweet. Yet another one. Yo, thanks. Good luck. No worries. Group by seller. Ooh, should I do that? Uh-huh. That, and I do this. These are below 83. What levels are they? Fine with 81 plus. I just don't want to do like 70 something blueprints. I'll buy the 281s. I'm pretty sure 81s can drop it fine. I think. If they can't, then my information's faulty. There's one in standard. That could be like a recombinated one though. I don't know if I trust that. giving me a 77. He's only needed to give me 4, but I guess he's just getting rid of his extra one. All right, we don't want the 77 one though. I don't trust the 77 ones. I don't trust them. I have 18, 14 if you want them. 81 plus. Two or 80, 12 or 83. Sure, I'll buy those. That are 83. I don't know if 80 is gonna. If 80 gives us below level 82, you have some ones you're gonna sell. How much? How many? 12 times 12 is 144. Sweet. The 380s, okay. Buy yours. Good luck, thanks, man. We're gonna need it. Buying it will cost us way more chaos than doing the 5C thing, but at the same time, I kind of want to just get back to heisting faster. I want to start getting that wing count up. Okay, what are we at right now? 14, 22, 29, 37, 43, 46, 50, 59. Let's go for another 100 again. Let's get up to 100 and then we'll go again. These heists ain't gonna run themselves. I definitely can't afford Totes' Simplex. And it'd be cool if we could find it ourselves. It would be pretty cool if we could end up finding it ourselves. It's an unsplit, yeah. I don't need an unsplit. Unsplit would just be paying twice. Paying twice the price for. Granted, if I had the money, I could buy it and then sell the split or whatever. But either way, it's too much currency. He wants I think 150D for it. Did you carry Maven and Uber Elder? I got 8 blueprints for you as payment. 8 blueprints as payment. All right. That's freaking. Wait, no, I'm not a carry service. I'm not a. Wait, no, I shouldn't, because this is going to concave into more people wanting carries. I can't do this, dude. I mean, people are gonna keep asking me for carries. 8 blueprints is 8 blueprints. You've already invited him. It's too late. All right, fine. This is a one-time thing. You got the sets. Do you have the sets? Do you have the sets? He does have the sets. All right. 8 blueprints is 8 blueprints is 8 blueprints. This is a one-time thing, guys. I am not a carry service. Okay, I am not a carry service. Can you carry me after? Frost, is it okay if I invite other people to get the completion for this Uber Elder? Some carries sponsored by Frost. Sure. All right. People that want carries for Uber Elder, message me. I'm gonna wait for a phase where it's not as bricked. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Did not mean to kick you out, Frost. I was just trying to invite everybody. That was a misclick, guys. That was a misclick, okay? I need to make sure I don't die. Don't enter a portal till... Because I might die. Oh, that was a bad placement. If you want to be Connor, carries as a play. No, I vehemently do not want to be a carry service. You know, it's awkward now because I already said I would do it for this one guy, but this is a one-time thing. I'm good with just like when I'm running the fight anyways, just letting people join for getting the completion, but I'm not trying to like use it as my profit situation. You know. Second one-time thing today? What do you mean? Earlier it was my own set. And I wasn't doing it for like, hey, you guys have to give me money. I was fine with doing it for free. Okay, come in. I might have done too much damage to Elder. Come in now, Oh, shoot. In. I don't know if it's gonna give you guys completion. I didn't realize I did too much damage to the Elder. Is it bricked? I got it. Okay, so one person got it. It's good. Alright, this is all Frost's stuff. Frost, this is your stuff, dude. Yoink the jewel? I'm not yoinking the jewel. It's his set. ID it? Alright, I'll ID it so you can see what you got. Frost got phasing haste, taking us purity lightning, and movement speed grace. Honestly, that's pretty insane. Phasing haste and grace speed is sick. GG, dude. GG. He's a Pathfinder. That might be ideal for his character, honestly. Alright, Maven Writ time. If anyone in the party needs Maven Writ, stay in the party. Otherwise, we'll invite some more people. I'll hit you up for the Maven carried X. One of you guys better have coal, by the way. One of you guys better have coal.
The prize base comes to join.
Because if this goes south, there's a Slayer. Okay, he probably has coal. 20% coal, nice. Ideal situation. I'd rejoin, all right.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
It will not be an escape.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
Why?
resistance will be punished.
Have you found any of the rare amulets? No. Well, we found Astrolabe. We found Astrolabe last night. That's a little bit depressing. The old Astrolabe.
Sorry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. This will not be an escape.
That's rare. Yeah, I was told it's the same rarity as a helical, not the same as Simplex or Focus though. I don't feel as bad about missing that. Yo, oh man, y'all love getting the Quinn pattern. You gotta love the old Quinn pattern.
Do what I say. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality
Ends. I found 4 Astrolabes. Yeah, I think that's roughly the odds.
punishment.
If Simplex is a I do not have my coruscating elixir,
Arrogant.
I use it on accident at some point.
Cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
All right, all right. I don't know if this fight does chaos damage at some point. It might. Right? Up, right? Up.
Scurry.
Okay.
Scurry. Stand still. Take this.
Enter.
Stand still.
Player Cole if everybody's in.
Cascade of pain.
Player Cole guy. Player Cole guy. Okay, okay, he's here.
The living toy must enjoy our
I think you got a doppelgangers.
for it continues to play.
Here, Frost. Here's your doppels.
And I shall do this again soon.
Children are cautious, Nomad. Be warned.
How the Heisty finish up yesterday? I got caught. We didn't get any big drops. All right, guys, enjoy your newfound watchstones. How many mirrors do you want this carry service? I'm not a carry service. Okay, that was a one-time thing. It's a one-time thing, guys. I'm not a carry service. Just so we're clear, not a carry service. What if he didn't take that Ascendancy? Oh, the Slayer? He said he had coal. I think we asked him earlier and before we were doing it. I think he said he had the coal. I mean, if he didn't have it, it could have like we could have gotten unlucky and gone for another Maven memory, which would have been. What happens when there's a whole does the whole party have to do it? Is that what happens? Only if out of grace, yeah. So every person out of grace would have to do it. Or it just blows everybody up.
Time to up the stakes.
Time to up the snakes! Thought about 4 Astrolabes, no Simplex, or Focus and Phoresia, by the way. Yeah, so you're due. You're basically due at that point if you found 4 Astrolabes. That means you're due. What was the global chat channel for this league? The global chat channel for this league. 912. 912, I'm pretty sure. 912 is the chat channel you're looking for. Local. Jade. If I did a Chieftain RF start, I feel like I would definitely do Expedition. Just big bomb, just instantly pop the explosion every single time, never read the modifiers. Like that's such an easy Expedition situation. Time to up the stakes. I +1 frenzied my Doager's gloves. Hey, that's pretty nice. Congrats on the gloves.
Why not have this wings for sleep?
+1 blueprint. Love to see it. Are you fully revealing the blueprints or just running them 1 to 4? I'm just running them 1 to 4. Because the amount of time it takes me to run the heist to do reveals. I mean, maybe we could do a deception run where we just reveal 1 room. How do we feel about that? Doing a couple deception contracts and just do 1 reveal per. Is that cooked? Get goons to reveal? Get your goons to reveal? What the hell does that mean? Just run carries for fully revealed blueprints? No, guys, we're not a carry service, okay? Listen, I made the mistake of saying yes and inviting him to begin with. But that was a one-time thing. We're not doing that again. Not a freaking carry service. I'm fine with just like inviting people when I'm just running it anyways because I was gonna run it and just helping people get some free void stones, but I'm not trying to be a carry service. Ain't no shot. Goon here, Doc arrived to check. No, we're not doing. There's no goon reveal services. I think we'll do the we'll do the 100 demo contracts and we'll do 100 reveals. I think I'm down for that. Let's get to 100 blueprints and we'll go through and we'll do 100 reveals and then we'll do a wager. And we'll do 200 instead of like 100 like we did yesterday. I think we've done a total of about 150 wings total so far. I think it's been about 150 wings. Because we've done 120-ish blueprints. And of those blueprints, I think we've had at least 10 to 15 fully revealed from like the passive point or whatever. So I think we're at about 150 wings. So if we could like over double that number today, that'd be sick. I heard goon service and I'm in. No, there's no goon service. Not a thing. No goon service.
Time to up the stakes.
No means yes? No. There is no yes. There is no yes. There is no yes. You see there's a simplex on trade? Yeah, Big Totes found one in like 10 blueprints. I can't afford it. It's too expensive for me. So we're gonna stick to the original plan, which is we're heisting for it. Because I cannot afford that. It'd be cool if we could afford it, but we totally can't. We do not have the money. We do not have the finances. My axe. Yo, Vilo99999. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Lance is too innocent for goon service. Yeah, we're not doing any servicing. Like, outside of, you know, the market lubrication service we offer, there will be no goon servicing.
Time to up the stakes.
Sell some of my divines, shouldn't I? Is there any more chaos to show for it? I hear Lance doing a sooner service. I don't even know what that means. But no, I am not. Market liquidity, not market lubrication, unless... No, it's market lubrication. Don't question it, okay? I know what I'm about. Lance is about lube and goons. Nope. No goons. Yeah, you got the wrong place, okay? The goon squad or whatever is... That's the Fub Gun stream, okay? We don't do that around here, okay? I'm a married man with a family. I have self-respect. Okay? Or some semblance of it. Married man, still good. You guys gotta relax. Okay? Relax. He's small because he gooned himself into oblivion. That's freaking what? I love Oblivion too. Ooh, Cobalt Jewels. Cobalt Jewels. There's at least one GG1 in here, I believe. I believe.
Time to up the stakes.
You won't escape me.
This room with family values and occasional financial fraud tips. What do you mean by financial fraud? What exactly do you mean by that? Multiplier, proj, lightning damage, LE res, lightning res. Maybe some of those are decent. I don't know. The 8C ring scammer? Guys, relax with the accusations, okay? I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I did not do anything wrong. I am innocent. You know what I'm saying?
Ahoy there.
How are we feeling about the one ring reveal? What am I looking for? 82 plus blueprints. Should be in Heist. You have 7 of them. Oh, 8 of them. Hold on, let me give you ADC. Let's go, man. Let's go. TY.
That's the trick.
Where's this guy have his Faustus at? Want any contracts? Nope. Just the BPs. Just the BPs. I'm a BP appreciator. This guy had how many? This guy had 4. 36 chaos. Yes. Fuel. Drunk on BPs? Yep. Something like that. Once we get to 100 BPs, then we'll go do... Oops. Supposed to give me... 2 and 2. Okay. Only slightly scammed. That's fine. This guy was 60C for 6 blueprints. Once we get to 100 BPs. Once we get to 100 BPs, we're gonna go do deception a bunch of times. And then we'll reveal once on every single contract. And then we'll speed run. We'll do 200 wings, guys. This. Yep. All BPs you have, 10C each, that are 83 plus. Is he not 12? Yeah, this guy's priced at 10C each. This is, yeah, 6. The other dude was 9C each, but he missed, he just probably couldn't find his last contract or something. So I just overpaid. Like 20, 30% or whatever. We will find the amulet. I believe in the amulet dream. See, guys, he's not a scammer. Were you guys calling me a scammer when I overpaid? Oh, he's got another one. Sweet. TY. Alright, let's see how many BPs that gets us to. How many BPs does this get us to? We'll put all these away. Quick BP check. Are we at 100? Are we close? Quick BP check. 10, 10, 29, 41, 55, 65, 77, 84, 92. We need 8 more contracts. 92. Let's get them. Get those last contracts. Did you say quick feet check? No, I definitely did not. I said quick BP check. What's your IGN? I got 4. Ooh, Omen of Blocking. My IGN, Jedi Master Lance. Eight contracts sounds like a carry. No, we're not doing. No. No, 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 no.
Time to up the stakes.
'80s? Yeah, they're '80s, alright. I don't know what name to pick. Same. That's me every league start.
What have you got?
Do it that way. Alright, now we're at 96 blueprints. 4 to go. 4 to go and a dream. I'm not feeling this soundtrack right now. I'll give you APPs for a Uber Lab carry. No. You're like trying to think of like the thing that'll take the longest amount of time to do or something like that, aren't you? How can I get him to do something that takes really long to do? I'm on to you, buddy, old pal. I'm on to you. I see what you're doing. I see exactly what you're doing.
What have you got? Hello.
Let's cancel this. Alright, we're fine.
Hey.
6 BPs for a full PoE2 campaign carry. Oh, what a price, man. Hours of my life annihilated with 1 carry, yeah. I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that, good sir.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality.
Your loss? I actually don't think it is much of a loss, to be honest with you. I don't actually think it's much of a loss.
Of my might.
The time it would take me to do that, I could find way more than 6 BPs.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Handle this. Another challenger. Stalk and hunt. Such wildly delightful inspiration. I grew bored already.
Alright,
Go now.
he wants a fragment. You get infinite dust in this mechanic because of all the drops? Yep. You get a Corrupton. A ridiculous amount. Crescent, splinters. Or a bit more. Alright, we'll do Shaper Guardian rotation. And hopefully that gets us the last, what, 4 BPs is what we need? 4 BPs is all we need and we're good to go. I have 15 BPs and I need an act 1 to 5 carry. Nope, guys. The campaign is some of the best parts of the game. You don't want to skip those by getting a carry service, okay? I can't let you do this to yourself. You're missing out on so much potential fun. You don't want to miss out on the potential fun, you know what I mean? 97. 3 more to go. 3 more to go.
Time to up the stakes.
Is there a new Pee Wee League releasing on 4th of July? I'm calling it. I think it's gonna be in June. If it's 4th of July, then we got swindled, you know? I think it's gonna be in June. We'll see. We will see.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
It'll be whenever my wife has planned a week of engagements I can't get out of. That's too real, man. It'll be whenever my wife has planned a week of engagements that I can't get out of. Sorry, it's something's come up. I broke my leg. I can't make it for the family get together. You're gonna have to come up with some good excuses, my guy. Yeah, hey, listen. You have to tell your wife that this is more important than any other league launch we've ever had, okay? It used to be it was only a 1 in every 3 month thing. Now it's a once a year, okay? It's a once a year opportunity, okay? There's more weight, there's more gravity, okay? It's not like, you know, the next one will be in 3 months. No. You gotta let her know the seriousness of the situation. We've been starving out here for league content. Imagine missing a once a year event. Exactly. Exactly. It's only been 10 months, okay? Yeah, only 10 months. That's one way to look at it.
One of my captors hit a beast with
So far, yeah. So far, despair.
Approach, challenger.
Time to up the stakes.
I swear if they don't do skill balance, they'll do at least some sort of skill balance, right? At the very least, they'll do a small something or other.
Life is so brutal.
I like to see some new gems to play around with. Don't get me wrong, new skills would be cool, but I don't know if I can cope that hard. I don't know if I can cope that hard. I can cope pretty hard. I usually am pretty good at coping. Hey, okay, how you doing, man?
Life is so brutal.
Bolt Strike's not gonna get touched? No, surely it gets touched, right? Big Toast, there's no way. Surely having a melee skill that does triple the next best melee skill in terms of damage is gonna get balanced, right? Because that would make sense, right?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her.
No one thought there was gonna be a league this long, so who knows? All things are possible. Remove the projectiles from Molten Strike of the Zenith. This is a buff. Yes. Deserved. Deserved balancing. $98. Two more to go.
I wandered the valley of mountains, treading on my own turf, tracing my own footfall, hearing my own voice echo across the monolith wall. I knew the words, yet not the meaning. Knew the path where it led. Knew that I walked atop events, but had not yet run there.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that
Stretches the sanity of the mind. True. Shaper true. Removed movement skills? I'm gonna need you to shut up right now, to be honest with you. Don't say things like that, man. Don't joke around like that, okay? Don't joke around like that. Don't tempt fate like that. You're putting us in danger. I thought there was a speck on my screen, and then I realized it was you. That's right. We're spec gaming. Mortal fragments? Nick. I'm gonna get another duped mortal in ignorance like we did last time. No duped fragment, unfortunate. I just got a Shav's Revelation. Hey, that's a good hit. That's in your Shav's Revelation, man. What happens if the ASP bar touches your cam? Do you explode? Nope, I'll be just fine. I've trained years for this. I will absorb.
Time to up the stakes.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
Oh?
Oh, this is worth it, but I'm buying them. We might do some of these temples to try to get corruption chambers later. 30C each might have been kind of a scam, actually, but... It is what it is. We're too committed now. We're too committed now. Alright, what else do I need? Bum, bum, bum. Just 2 more blueprints. Atoll is fast. Ash and wood is fast.
What have you got for long day?
Do you know what affects Legion Splinter drops? I'm going to SF farm it. I have no idea. Legion Splinter drops? Just grab all the Legion Keystones. And then I think map quant matters. Pretty sure it does. Don't overthink it too much. Just grab the splinters. Or grab the Legion nodes. And then just start running a bunch of Legion.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, don't take the Schism Keystone. That's a good point. Don't take the Schism Keystone. That is a good point.
Happy hunting.
Oh, please tell me it's not a thing. It was camping the thing, man. It was on top of my smuggler's cache. I don't want to do delirium. It's not what I wanted. Not what I signed up for. Please have mercy on me. We done messed up, guys. We done messed up. Mistakes were made. Alright, you know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna leave this map because I don't want to like walk around trying to find the boss. The boss is like super hard to see. I just want these heist stones, man. I just want these heist stones. Wants an enslavement fragment. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy. Ooh, you know what I'm kind of curious about? What do rogue markers go for? 400 per, and there's a lot of people buying for 500 per. I don't know about those prices. Let's go 100C. Let's go 45,000. See about buying it 450 each. I just bought spam markers and spam blueprints when I did it. Yeah. Well, I'm worried. I think I have to buy some markers because we did acquire a lot of blueprints this time, which means we have less. Okay, I need one more blueprint to be at 100. Which means we have less markers than we did. We'll have to see how the deception plan goes. Alright, I think we're at 100, so we're good to go. I'll run my formed rotation, and then I think we are ready to do deception contracts, and we'll try the one reveal on each blueprint. Are we gonna do another gamble? Yes, we're gonna do another gamble. This time, though, we're gonna do, it's gonna be twice the blueprints of last time, or twice the wings. You're gonna be going hard. One priceless place for 3 blueprints. Priceless gives like 5k, right? The thing is, deception gives like cuts the cost of the reveal in half too. Why don't you sell the fragments with Faustus? Because I only have so many cell slots.
Long day.
Only have so many cell slots. That's the night I can list them overnight. Maybe that's fine. Vitality boon. No one told you to do that.
Handle this. Time bends to my will. Twin terrors. Be healed and fight on.
Awakened lightning pen. Hey, that's pretty good.
Challenge. Gather more combatants.
Awakened lightning pen. Neat. Actually, pretty neat. Now you have 2 of those? Yeah, I'll just sell the new one back. Alright, 10C each for those. Check, check, check. Awakened lightning pen. How much do you go for? Two divines. Not bad at all. Call out to you like the Green Goblin mask? Does it call out to me? I mean... No. I really like Ivory Tower, but... I haven't played Ivory Tower in over a year, so... I've been long overdue Ivory Tower appreciating. Alright. We're gonna do... a bunch of deception and see how that treats us. Let's go over here. Let's break out deception contracts specifically. Get a bunch of Gianna reveals. See how this goes for us. Want to buy? I'm gonna sell to the dude who messaged me via the trade site. I don't wanna. Alright. I've succumbed to I'm going to play Viper Strike at the Mambo for the 7th time in a row. Hey man. No shame in that. You like what you like.
Hello. Your star has
Why bother with Ivory if you don't have mana? Am I missing something? So Ivory is part of the reason I like Ivory. It can be used in 2 ways. There's basically 2 ways, and they're 2 very different builds. Number 1, you can use it as a mana character, where it allows you to go low life on like an Archmage Hyro, and it just works. And number 2, you can use it like I'm using as just a, hey, you can do a big life investment that also gives you a bunch of ES, and click something like Blood Magic, and you're ignoring the Chaos goes to mana before life, but you're prioritizing making like a high life investment character versus a mana investment character.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. Enemies heading our way.
And both of those ways of using Ivory Tower can lead to a good character. Part of the reason why I like the item is because it's
Weapons up.
2 fairly different builds can be made with it.
So
I don't think there's too many unique items that have the
look, nothing's
have you
here.
2 unique things about them that can be built around.
Good. Now rush the end. Leave us alone. Spectacular. Keep going. Take a bow. That was phenomenal.
So the people who repeat builds, you're not even repeating builds, just the same item. Oh, it's crazy. People will use they'll do the exact same build over and over again. I don't know, man. Beats me, dude. Beats me.
I'm here. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. We've got trouble. What? No plot twist.
Is that what Connor's doing? Connor? Yeah, Connor's playing Zenith. He's played Zenith multiple times though. He likes Zenith.
Probably just a rat.
I think Connor, as much as he says he doesn't think there's a chance they don't nerf Zenith, I think he knows they're gonna nerf Zenith, and he wants to he wants one last ride before its inevitable nerf comes, the hammer drops.
Make him suffer.
I'm personally offended when you make a build without Trader. You're personally offended if I make a build without Trader.
What?
I do it a lot. The thing about Trader is it's just a very good
Now for the climb.
jewel for the price. Very good for the build for a price. Like, if your character doesn't have some specific key thing it's building with a timeless jewel, then you should be using Trader if you're on a budget. It's just very powerful for low cost.
Who were you today? A star. What
At least our Trader almost every league. It's very very good.
star has a
Return soon, yes?
I sold the replica Alberons for 15D plus a Veiled Orb. Not bad. Not bad.
always knew I'd knock him dead.
Money's gotta be made.
Make him.
Nah.
Trying to get a rage on hit Pohx jewel on League has me crying. I think late game of this character, tell me what you think about this, guys. I've been thinking about the rage on hit situation because it's 30% more damage. We really want it. There's a tincture that gives rage on hit, right? Could I use that?
You're just drunk, mate.
Do that instead of a prismatic.
It'll be empty. And there.
Because late game I'll have a lot more percent damage. Right now the percent damage from prismatics, like, it's a sizable amount and it matters. But late game it's going to be way less important. I feel like that might be better than having to force in a blood scent cluster.
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Are they the villains? This is your final scene. Faultless, stunning, and incredible performance.
Yes?
Your star has arrived.
Farewell.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll start again.
The answer is to farm Legion if you're going to get your rage on hit, Jewel. Good luck. Come to Heist Harbor.
Enemies heading our way. What an anticlimax.
He knows to go to the Heist Harbor.
Nah, you're
Yeah, not have coins.
late. What should
Do you have 0 markers?
Perfect! Now the climax!
He might have 0 markers. All right, we'll just port to him then.
Keep it up, Exile.
Oh, he made it. He figured it out. Sweet.
That was phenomenal.
All right, cool. He needs one of these. Joy, good luck.
Greetings.
Oh, okay then.
Does anyone sell the fragments on Faustus? Maybe. I don't know.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
I just didn't have enough space to list it. Like, okay, so part of Faustus, he gives you a limited amount of like slots or whatever. So my thought process is, I don't really want to take up all my slots with fragments. Like, if you just go between Conqueror, Shaper, and Elder, that's 12 slots, and I only get 10. So I don't really like. I don't want to hog up a bunch of the slots.
Afraid of rats.
So I decided I'll just list them at 25C each, which is a bit expensive, but that means we'll occasionally get sales for people who really just want the piece that if it isn't on trade, and then I'm just not gonna overthink it too much.
Faultless, stunning, and incredible.
Yes?
I'm here.
I use Faustus for storage. We are not the same.
Might be your last.
You use Faustus for storage. How much storage value are you getting out of Faustus?
Telling us how there's a moment's respite. Should have rehearsed more. Exile! Need you for this.
Gotta cost a lot of gold, or he just has like he has some trade that doesn't cost a lot of gold and is like really bad raids, but he's just hoping no one finds it or something.
Or face your death.
Like something he would expect no one to ever check. Like maybe he has a listing of like offering of the goddess to elder fragments or something, like something stupid.
Take a bow. That was phenomenal. Your star has arrived.
My Gianna gear. Oh my word, I don't have job speed or anything on Gianna. Perception speed. Foreign engineering. Oh my word, I guess I just don't have a Gianna thing. Do I not have a
Script
kit?
And hit your marks.
I need to list these two. Houses can hold out 99999 per slot. I thought it was like 65 something.
Nothing dead.
Wasn't it like because of the freaking alteration shard thing?
Back in line, soldier.
Is that not the max amount?
Respect. What? No plot twist.
Hey, you!
Guards, weapons up. Did I say you could speak? Let me do this. This is what we're here for. Good. Now rush the exit.
For your honor! Eat your head!
Security incoming. Faultless, stunning, and incredible performance. Greetings.
Server went down with a temperate orb in my hand.
Okay
You email GG support staff. They're basically morally obligated to reimburse you for your tempering orb.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Stop there!
What an anticlimax.
Honestly, they might even like double your tempering orb, you know, just for your inconvenience that you suffered.
Guards, weapons up.
Please, stop!
Assuming they're not fielding PoE2 tickets.
No plot twist. And there, good. Now rush the exit.
Oh no, not the PoE2 tickets.
This is your final scene.
Anything but the PoE2 tickets.
Who were you today? Hello.
Best way to get their attention is just make forum posts repeatedly. Oh no. This character is permanently slow. Please fix.
Before we head in,
It seems this game forgot to add movement skills. Is this a bug?
should have rehearsed more.
You're gonna regret.
Why aren't you control clicking eye to eye? I gotta be honest, I'm not that like expert of heisting.
Miles away.
I didn't know I could control click eye to eye.
The accolades go.
I forget about the control click a lot, to be honest with you.
This is your final
Very regular basis.
By innocence, I do love a happy ending.
This guy wants something from the tab that I hid away years ago. Enjoy your jewel, good sir. Enjoy your jewel. Faust has made some sales. Nice. What sunk cost fallacy is GG at this point? I don't know. Okay, let's control click. Boom, boom. Control click. Control click.
Your star.
All right, not bad. Not bad.
Take your time.
They're at the anger side.
Warm-up act.
I'm just hoping they come to the conclusion where they realize
Bad odds. Weapons up.
Kiwi won the better game. It should be prioritized, you know?
You're dead.
Probably just a rat. Afraid of rats.
I don't know. Is there a situation where they quote unquote fix PoE 2 to a point where I like it more than PoE 1? Because I don't know if that's even possible.
Spectacular. Keep going.
So I'd rather them just keep working on the game I like. In 5 years, I don't know. I think
Keep it up, Exile.
they'd have to be okay with making it a completely different game.
Hello. I'm here. Take your
So just because they don't want to make it like PoE 1, yeah, they're intentionally doing stuff just to make it different.
enemies.
I don't know, like there's just so many things that just lacking. I think a lot of it's tied to design philosophy.
Should have rehearsed more. This is what good. Now rush the exit.
PoE 1 was a completely different game when it started too. Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Security incoming.
Does Jonathan hate PoE 1 or is it a meme? I think it's just a meme.
Ardia, have you ever considered
I think it's just a meme based on the fact Jonathan spends so much time working on PoE 2, so he's not necessarily super up to date on like PoE 1's meta or anything like that.
take a deep breath before we head in?
And just because he's
Be your last.
focused on one project doesn't mean he hates the other project, you know, but fun to joke about, right?
Always
But I'm pretty sure it's just a meme.
I command you.
should have rehearsed more. Enemies heading our way.
Quiet! See? Nothing. I'll show you.
In this place, this is where I double cross. Nothing. Now for the climax.
Eat your head.
Watching Ben farm and craft his upgrades last night is just a mastery that can never be achieved in this direction in PoE 2. They have just such limited scope, right?
Final scene.
Mirror? It's not a mirror. It's a fake mirror, man. It's not real. Don't look at it.
That's Ardia.
Yes?
Fair Heist?
Oh, okay then.
Neither the time nor the place.
I want the town to be core. Hot take. That is a hot take. I don't even know if I'd be all that against it. Because right now I'm pretty okay with just being able to like, okay, if I don't want to do the town right now, I just ignore it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. I'm fine with that. But I think for a large amount of people, they're like, if it's there and it's technically the optimal thing to spend some time on, I have to do it, but I don't want to do it. And then therefore they hate it, right?
So bad then didn't come in the microwave.
I think the town going core is not going to be a popular thing.
This is because you're not waiting for applause.
You just feel less necessary for keeping up, yeah. Because it is definitely worth it. Like it's super efficient to spend the time doing the town. So people are gonna feel like they have to do it, and if they feel like they have to do it, then that's not a good situation.
The villains. Wait.
I think it's nerfed when it goes core. Yeah, I guess if they made it core and then nerfed it, then maybe it'd feel less mandatory. It's good for busy people coming back from work, having finished stuff. Yeah. You send the ships out, you come back, and you
What do you need?
get paid even though you were off away or whatever, doing whatnot. I'm just saying, I think
Take a deep
if they
breath
add it
before we head in.
core, that's a risky situation. Like I think there'd be a ton of backlash.
Nothing didn't come in the microwave.
At least that's the impression I get. It always feels like every time you mention Settlers, everybody's like, "Urgh." I mean, part of that's just too because like we've been playing Settlers for freaking almost a year now, and people are they just want something different.
Stay in for me.
Is it gonna be trash making a build as a new player? I just want to stop following builds blindly. I'll put it this way. Do you have some preconceived notion about how good you think your build needs to be based on if you made it yourself? Like, if you're gonna expect to go to Ubers blindly, having not made builds before, you're gonna probably come away thinking, oh, this sucks, it's not fun, it didn't work out, right? But if you're okay with going into it with no expectations and just seeing where you can take it to, and then trying to do better the next time, or each time you go with a new build, I think you'll have a lot of fun. When I was a new player, I just did everything blindly, made a bunch of sucky characters, but each time I learned something from it, and I had fun. But I also didn't have some, like, expectation of my build needs to be able to do this, or I'm not having fun type of thing. So I think that's largely like it depends on the person. I cook some dog crap every week and they're starting to get good. Exactly, yeah. My approach was basically just learning through failure. Every single time I'd make something bad, I'd try to like look at it a little bit retrospectively and be like, okay, what sucked about that character? You know? Like at one point, you're a new build crafter and you just use every random little unique on your build because you think uniques are good. And then eventually you learn the lesson, I can't just put every item being unique because I have no HP and then I just die, right?
I'm here.
You have to like, you have to go through different phases of figuring out what stuff works and what stuff doesn't.
The warm-up act.
I like making builds with having as many nukes as possible and making them work. I mean, there are some situations where you can get away with that, with mostly orange. But I don't know. It's also good to know when certain orange items aren't making your build better.
See? Nothing. I'll show you.
Yeah, that's the typical Ralakesh gamers. Well, that's what I'm saying. There are some things that can get away with just full unique, but also, even in those archetypes, some of their items could be rares, which would improve their characters. Granted, for like the Ralakesh gamers, their uniques are so baseline, so strong that you need a pretty good rare to swap out for some of those things, right? Power Charge Stacker is just like, it's super free.
I do love a happy.
That was like one of the archetypes where I was like, I don't want to do this for a 10D challenge because it's the same build every single time, and yeah, it'll work, and yeah, I could just attach a bad skill or an average level skill and clear the 7 Ubers or whatever under 10D, but it's like it's proving freaking nothing
And move with caution.
because it's just the same thing every time.
Need you for this. What? No plot twist.
Ubers on 10D, is that real? Yep. We did 10D challenges
Running them out the way.
3 or 4 different times, trying to just make builds I haven't played before. Try to do Ubers under 10D. Cooking crap builds help me have a better league start for next league. Yep. If you make characters, you will learn from the process. Whatever time you spend
Face your death.
doing stuff, you will get experience from it, and you'll learn what does and doesn't work over time.
And scene.
Yes.
Power Stacker with about a 10 mirror budget, and that thing was nutty. Needs nerfing on the low end. Yeah, I mean the low end is just the key uniques are just pretty freaking common, right?
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution. We're just looking around, I swear. Quiet. See? Nothing. I'll show you. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, I gotta be honest, I don't know if this is faster. I thought to myself this would make more sense to just start doing some extra one reveal here, extra one reveal here, but honestly, I don't know. I think we should just read the blueprints.
There. Before you're not.
I think I might be a one wing believer. Is running an entire blueprint worth one additional wing or an entire contract? The amount of time this takes. I think I'm only gonna be a 1 wing believer. I was thinking, yeah, I'll just do like 1 deception for each wing, and nah, man, this takes freaking forever. I might as well just clear a full map, right? You get 2 wings for 1 run. I'm getting 1 wing per run here. Is what I'm getting. Cause I get 1 reveal, right? Logging when there's only no good in 1 wing feels good as well. Yeah, just instant logging.
Oh? Hello. Oh.
Okay. What about doing priceless? Do we think priceless is worth it? I'm gonna do the priceless ones I have just because I bought contracts and I want to make sure I can actually afford. The rogue markers necessary for running these. I'll do these and then we'll just run stuff.
The picture.
You get 2 wings for 1 deception contract if you have the correct affixes for Gianna. Gianna gets 2 reveals per deception run. What do you mean by that?
Hmm?
What item rolls gives you 2 reveals? Pretty sure you get 1 reveal from Gianna and 1 reveal from that other dude per deception.
Limbered up and ready to go.
Okay, I see what you're saying. 2 reveal, but then you have to pay the expensive reveal, right? 'Cause the expensive reveal is like 4K or something. Both Gianna and Niles gives 2, yeah.
Back to work. You want to dance? Let's dance.
Surrender!
I'm not charging you now.
Markers are dirt cheap? No. 450 per chaos. I mean that kind of checks out, right? If I'm spending 10C per blueprint, then it kind of checks out, right?
That could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse.
Yes.
Hope this ain't all on me. If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah?
Trespasser!
Wasn't worth it, was
F up the BP economy. I was wondering what's the best way to lasers. If you could just run through them, that's ideal. I Blake, appreciate the sub, man.
Bad mood.
I mean, there's just not a lot of rogue markers for trade is the thing.
Well, not quick, but not hard.
Run, Rook, run! Dead now, wait. Just keep him off me.
Like full heist and farm markers. I mean, I put up a buy order for some markers, but it seems like it's taking a while to fill. So I don't know if really buying markers is a viable strategy for me affording them, right?
I'll do mine.
Lance really loves heist. I wouldn't say I love heist. I just need a specific drop from heist.
Hello.
We need the big hit, the big money hit.
Happy hunting.
Remember to breathe when we get in. Can't tell you how many good men. Who goes there? Oh, phew! That gets the old heart racing.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
Are you changing strategy while you're doing no reveal? I am doing no reveal, but I'm testing out the counter option. Also, right now I bought blueprints today, so I think I need a little bit extra rogue markers to make sure I can afford.
Like a twist on a Maloney design. We've made it this far. Get a move on! God, that was satisfying. Gods, you were planning not like this, not like this.
Valor F and Frostblink? Seems pretty base to me.
This is meant to be delicate. Help! I'm too young to die.
How's the drop rate in Ring and Amulet? Amulet 1 in 2,000 wings I've been told, and Ring I've been told 1 in 500, I think. So rare as hell.
Good timing. What have you been looking for something to do? People ask me why I do this at my age.
You know, our blueprint purchase actually went through. Fraction Orb 2 now? Your power grows. I may have hit first try on both those, so I don't need fractures for a bit. This is what happened last time. Last time I was like, Pohx, can you farm some fractured orbs? I'm gonna need some. And then I hit on my first couple fractured orbs because I bought some before he had some, and I YOLO'd a couple, and then I hit, and then I was like, oh, I don't need some for a while. It's exactly the same thing that happened last time. What did you hit on the fractures? T1 ES and T1 strength on 212 passives. I put up 45,000 more markers. How do you have so many markers? At 700 per. This is crazy talk. I'll try to buy them at 600 each. Don't stop talking about your lightsaber build. You made him choose the wrong side of the 4 plane with ES stackers. Lightsaber is the correct side. Yep. Hell yeah, lightsaber enjoyers. All right, screw running these priceless contracts. We've lost some markers. Okay, let's look at the reveal costs. Let's try to do some calculations here. Let's think this through. Do a little bit of math. See if we can get away with this. I wrote the lightsaber minion build. Hillhoy actually made a really good version of that with Puppeteer. Alright, so we have like 250,000. We have like 100 blueprints, just out of context. So we know, if I were going to do like a two-winger, let's do a two-winger. If I were going to go over here, put in a two-winger, he's going to charge me 3,400. Okay, what is the average cost of a two-winger to reveal? If we wanted to do two-wingers,
Everyone, new lineup.
Hello.
we're looking at 1,500, which means I need 150k, roughly there about rogue marker wise, to run this.
Fella, good tidings.
So I can spend like 100-ish k of my markers and do wing reveals. We'll just see how many we can get.
Need a trim?
Gianna, click. Do you care about the chests? I'm literally just going straight to the end. I'm on a mission. I just want the
Oh? Need a trim?
oh, what's it called? Simplex. Just want the simplex. Why this guy increases price from 16D to 20D? He had two listed. He had one at 20 and one at 16. Did you sell yours finally, Vertilac? Congrats on the sale. I need more Scour Orbs.
Little chat, eh?
No more discount.
Here's what I know.
No more discounts.
No, more like this. No, more like this. Here's what I know. Here's what I know. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
Ah! Oh! Oh, what did I just do?
Told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit.
Revealed an escape room?
Here's what I know.
Say it ain't so. No controller tech? The controller tech is not this part of the thing. Controller tech is later. Controller tech is when we apply all the dudes to the thing. Lance pulled a hammy? I pulled something. Alright, so... I need some more Scour Orbs anyways. At one reveal being 4K each, that's probably worth it. Yeah, we need Scour Orbs.
Ahoy there!
Scour Orbs. Okay. Scour Orbs acquired. Loud order. Rogue markers. 360 versus 500. That guy's 76 for 59999. Let's go 100 for 55,000. Classy. If anyone drops Zendikoro's lock, hit me up. Yep. Don't do it, guys. He's gonna scam you. Don't fall for it. He's been scamazzing all day.
No, more like this.
Make sure to charge him a premium. That guy's rich as hell. He can afford it.
Here's what I know.
He's been flexing his wealth on us all league.
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishies told me it's
All right.
like this.
It's time, I guess, for us to do the thing. We have just enough rogue markers to run all these contracts. Alrighty. Make sure the stash is filled up. Our inventory is filled up. Do a classy relog. No. Want multiple? I got 6 of those. Sure, give me 3. All right. Who wants 3? 1, 2, 3. Here we go, good sir. Enjoy your restless hordes. Good luck on corrupting. All right, now for the tactical controller relog, guys. He'll be back for the next 3, maybe. Maybe so. All right. Now.
Lead. And everything seems to be in order. Sorry, plans are still changing. You have the go-ahead, Kitty.
As long as you're paying.
You have the go-ahead. Everyone looks good. Sorry, we're making it
The future, guys.
authorized. I'm here.
Time save,
Everyone,
future.
good to go.
Controller gaming.
Shh. The boss has signed off on this. Seems simple enough. It is hereby authorized.
I knew you were gonna pick.
You have the go-ahead.
Got the perfect.
You have the go-ahead.
Just tell me where to build.
You have the go-ahead.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Creative solutions on the fly.
You have the go-ahead.
Long as I can bring my
Looks good. Quiet. The boss has
Min-max the input device? Dude, you don't understand.
The boss
This
has
part of
signed
Heist, doing this many blueprints in a row,
It is hereby
is
authorized.
brutal, okay?
You have the go-ahead.
This is a tactical time save, okay?
The boss has signed
There's a
off on
time
this.
save and a risk save.
Looks good.
If If you have done many of these before with mouse and keyboard, you would understand how much time I'm saving right now is actually just phenomenal.
What's the job? You're good to go. I need it is hereby authorized. I need you're good to go.
We were doing this on mouse and keyboard, and then some dude in chat was like, "Hey man, you know if you do it on controller, you can just spam A." I was like, "No, I didn't know that." But now I do, and I gotta be honest, dude was completely right.
This is still being sorry.
Completely correct.
Hereby authorized.
Needed a reason to stretch these old...
You have the go-ahead. Everyone, quiet. All right, the boss has signed off on this.
My mental
You have the go-ahead. You have the go-ahead. Looks good. The boss has signed off on this.
Oh,
It is hereby authorized. Looks good.
Time for us more.
You're good to go.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. New idea. Everything seems to be in order.
I will not fail.
Sorry. Quiet. It is hereby authorized.
Let me go.
Quiet. It is hereby authorized. Quiet. We're changing a few things. It is hereby authorized.
We shall dispel many lies.
You have
Lanston VIP, that's a scam? I didn't even, I think I lost track of who was the person that actually gave the tip, to be honest.
all right, everyone. The boss.
But that was kind of a VIP worthy thing.
A job's a job.
You have the go-ahead.
I lost track of who said it.
It is hereby authorized.
And then next thing you know, if I asked, hey, who was the guy who said that, there'd be a bunch of people that would say, yes, I did it, when they didn't do it, you know what I mean?
I need.
That we'd be giving the VIP to an undeserving individual.
You have the go-ahead. Please. Sorry, plans are still changing. You have the go-ahead.
Your orders shall be.
It is hereby authorized.
let's
New idea. You have the go-ahead.
I'll make them die.
Everyone.
It was me, I did see. I told you. There's already multiple people taking credit for
The
it.
boss has signed off on this.
Already a situation.
Hereby authorized.
engineer report.
You have the go-ahead.
Together, we shall see.
It is hereby authorized.
It wasn't me. I would have believed that.
I will not fail.
Thank you for your honesty.
Signed off on this. Quiet. Looks good.
All right. Swap the mouse and keyboard so we can stash correctly. Like so. Holy. I think all of those blueprints. We're making good time compared to yesterday. Yesterday we were starting this like way later. It's only 1:58. Yesterday we were doing this at like 6 o'clock, so we were like 4 hours out of schedule, and we have multiple extra run reveals. All right, so yep, that's 100 blueprints. Log back into controller. What's the Wrath Pith for? When we swap to one hand, we'll go to Wrath Pith initially. Late game, I'd like to do a rare recover on block shield. Late game, I would love to do a rare recover on block shield, but initially,
You have the go-ahead. New boss has signed off on this. All right, everyone.
Wrath Pith will just be the right way to go damage-wise.
As long as I can bring my
I think once we get a simplex, then we can justify going to rare.
I'll make them dance.
But until then, the percent damage from the Wrath Pith, I think, is worth it.
All right, everyone. You're good to go.
Just keep me.
Every build?
Quiet.
What did I use in the last character?
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
Happy to be a...
When was the last time I used the Wrath Pith? Do you even know?
Sorry, everyone.
don't.
You're good to go.
let's
New idea. All right, the boss.
You go around watching somebody play Lightning Strike the same exact character, bar for bar, 3 leagues in a row.
Quiet. Looks good.
And you want to give me crap because I used a Wrath Pith
All right,
on a
everyone.
build
New plan. The boss
freaking
has
20
signed
builds
off on
ago.
this.
Got the perfect
Quiet. You have the go-ahead.
Lady.
All right, everyone. The boss has signed off on this. Quiet. We're changing a few things. You're good to go.
Does someone say
Are you using rare items again? Oh no! Heaven forbid.
Quiet. We're changing. Looks good.
A star as always.
It is hereby authorized.
Keep it simple.
Everyone, quiet. We're changing it. Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Your star has arrived.
You have the go-ahead. This is still... Everything seems to be in order. Everyone. Sorry.
You know who the trickster with the mage blood is in the league? Trickster with the mage blood? I don't know. You can go to PvE Ninja and look at people who have a mage blood. I think last time we checked yesterday, there was like 15 people with a mage blood. We ran into a guy in Heist who was a juggernaut who had a mage blood, and I kid you not, he had LaHoops. He had LaHoops and a mage blood. And I was just like, serious right now? No, that guy was legit. It was real. It's crazy.
Sorry, everyone. All right. Looks good.
As long as you're paying.
The boss has signed off on this. Everyone. Sorry, we're sorry. Looks
I
good.
think he dropped that mage blood. I think he dropped it. It's just natty dropped it. And he's like, nah, man, I'm not selling.
Authorized.
I know my gear, like his gear was like,
Simple enough. Lead. It is hereby authorized.
his gear looked like he put together with like a couple divines, and then he had a mage blood with it. It was crazy.
Signed off on this. Everyone, quiet. You have the go-ahead.
Engineer.
Everyone, quiet. Everything seems to be in order.
Your star has arrived.
Sorry, the boss has signed off on this.
I will do my part.
So, everything seems to be in order.
A good quality of life for Heist would be, here's the thing.
It is hereby authorized.
You're asking for them to give quality of life to a mechanic that 90% of the players just don't like. Hey, I don't think that, like,
Quiet.
you're hoping on a prayer on a dream, my friend.
Okay then.
The boss has signed off on this.
There's just other things that they're going to prioritize over this, I would say. All right. We did it. We did it. The blueprints have been assembled. We're going to do these 20 at a time like we did last time. 20 at a time. We have 100 blueprints. Multiple full reveals. We did about 30 or 42 wings. I think this is in the range of 150 to 170-ish wings. Prediction's going to be the same as yesterday. Same as yesterday. Do we hit simplex / helical with 150 wings? $150 wing. No, not no. Say yes. Say yes. 250, 300 total. The running count is 300, okay? That's roughly how many wings we'll be at after this. Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Place them wisely, people. Place them wisely. I'm going to bet all on belief. I like that attitude. I like that attitude. I hope you are correct. I hope you are correct. I am going to go top off the water to get out the rogue markers so we have a running count of how many rogue markers to see if we need to panic and go buy more. Hopefully we won't need to. I'm going to go top off the water, and then we will begin the blueprint acquisition of a simplex and a helical. I think I'm going to drop both. I'm just going to drop both. Watch me. Watch me. All right, I'll be right back. Minus 50C. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, was AFK. Still need. Both? Alright, I got you, dude. This guy must be farming Elder and Shaper. Good luck. Plus 50C. Worth. Alright. Full disclosure. No, it's not. My mouth is not full of cheese. I grabbed some honey roasted cashews. Here's proof. Here's evidence. There you go. Do with that what you will. We're going in. We're going in.
Neither the time nor the place.
Full of nuts. Cashews specifically. High quality. Premium nuts. Premium. Okay.
The worst. Not the best, but not the worst.
Honey roasted cashews sound good? That's because they are good. Freaking delicious.
That's what we're after.
Leather. Garbage. Garbage. That's a log. That's a log. What the hell is this start? Not the best start, but it's okay. It's okay.
Ah, clever. Not clever enough, but still.
I just hit a usable Warlord Slam, I believe, in the Simplex. A usable Warlord Slam? Are you crafting a Simplex? Or are you just saying because you had our good RNG that you're going to pass it on to me? And you think I'll hit because of it? In which case, I like the cut of your jib. I like what you're smoking. You're my kind of guy. Bitter Dream, Harvest, Garbage, Garbage. Tempering Orb, trash! I'll grab it anyways. I'll grab it anyways.
The whole place is a damnable death trap.
I'm passing on my boons to you, brother. Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Old but strong. Out of the way. Can we go?
Stay loose. Think on your toes.
What's a guild starter build for an actual league if the goal is farming Heist? Good starter build for actual league if the goal is to farm Heist. Pathfinder, I think. Something that has permaphasing, good movement speed. Toxic Rain, yeah. That's what I always hear is Toxic Rain. Honestly, I don't think it really matters too much. I think the key requirement is, do you have a character that's somewhat fast? And does it have some level of tank? You don't have a very high DPS requirement, because for the most part you can just run past enemies. So as long as you have something that meets speed and defense requirement, I think you're fine to do something like Heist. You don't need a particularly high offensive character. Replica Void Eye, trash, trash, trash. Oh, crack maze. I wish you weren't trash. Wait, is that hybrid accuracy? Nope. It's bait accuracy is what it is. A 150% baldness? I'm sorry, what the hell? I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Stop there.
Heads up.
Juggernaut? It's funny, thinking about that, I was thinking next League Star what would be a good time is doing like a Brutus Lead Sprinkler, Volcanic Fissure Snaking Jug, and then running like Onslaught Helmet, Adrenaline Ring, feel like that would be a good time. Blessed Orbs, whatever this is. Tempering it is. Sure, we'll take the tempering. How many eons have you witnessed? I'm getting close to 5. Is that what you wanted to hear, guys? Delusions about me being old when I'm totally not.
Ain't gonna be gentle.
Try not to hit your head on the way in, eh, big boy?
Oh, thanks for the...
Hello.
How much is a manifold ring? Ask Vertilak. He has one for sale.
It gets too dangerous.
Were you there? Yep. I was there. No, I wasn't. I'm not old, guys. Listen, you guys need to chill out with the projecting. You relax, okay? Getting a little out of control. Just because you guys are approaching your midlife crisis doesn't mean I am. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to bring me into this. Look at that Val axe. Do I grab that? Or I just grab this Exalt Orb? What do you guys think? Val axe? Or Exalt Orb? Axe bad, orb good. I'd go the X. Yeah, it's not anywhere close to as good as our the mace we found yesterday. Mace is also just better than axe because of the enchant, right?
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Now I'm eating cashews? Yo, let's go. We cashew brothers have to stick together.
Into that little basement.
Oh, we'll
That's right.
The axes in the wheels go round and round.
You're dead.
Now I'm eating cheese. Respectable snack choice. You can never go wrong with cheese.
Well,
Doadries, Boom Mace, Viridian, Pacifism, Holy Garbage Log. Heisting, somebody's gotta do it. Somebody has to, okay? I didn't choose this life. It chose me. Simplex is the goal.
yes.
And you don't get a simplex by not heisting. I'm looking for the cam. Where is it? You'll never find me, Copper. I'm hidden beyond the realm of your own imagination.
Weapons up in from his phone. Cannot have a moment's respite. That isn't better. Got it. Break it.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Should have stayed out of it.
Should have rehearsed more.
Banished to the realm of eternal balding?
For her was everything she
I'm just fine, guys. Tempering Orb. Guys, you see how I've already gotten 3 of these? Notice how it's not a tailoring orb.
security and
Freaking what the hell is it? You know what? Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Think with all that racket.
No one wants Enlighten? People do want Enlighten. They just can't afford it. Enlightens are expensive.
it's like they forgot they're the villains.
Pretty much every build in the game wants Enlighten support if they can get it.
Yeah, they're the villains.
Should have ignored the noise.
I got all the tailorings, don't worry. Yeah, Vertilak, I freaking noticed. Mr. I dropped 20 and 200 rings. Meanwhile, I dropped like 5 and 150. Tell me how that math checks out. And share the RNG, you selfish individual.
Hardly a hurdle. Better than I look, eh?
Stampede, Advancing Fortress, Val Regalia. Replica Stampede's like something, right? Maybe? I don't freaking know. Maybe there's some Replica Stampede needers in somewhere. Heist loot favors high movement speed characters. I'm literally faster than Vertilac, probably. I think he said he was playing Righteous Fire. Wait, Vertilac, how fast is your character? Be honest, are you faster than me?
If I copy what you did
Talk to me.
for art,
What's your speed, huh? What's your top speed? What is it? Okay. I looked up and I'm ashamed to tell you the movement speed number. Do it. Do it. What's your movement speed number? What is it? We got time. $80 with a Quicksilver? Hey, and not too bad. That's basically movement speed boots. Nice.
What do you need?
I think we just confirmed that his better loot is not because he has faster. Maybe it's because he's slower. The game is rewarding him for not being a dirty meta cuck, okay? He's going at his own speed, and he's printing because the game is rewarding his ethical character choice.
Let's take your hit. You're next. Oh, I don't think so.
Cut.
My axe. Yo, best artist. Appreciate the sub, man.
we have a job to do.
Chisels, blah blah blah, blah blah. I'll log for that. I don't really care about the chisels that much. I don't need those chisels. Ooh, I don't need those chisels. Step something down. Why am I reading this?
A simple solution.
You forgot who I am, didn't you?
Just the contraption for this.
Oh wait, you're Kermit, but you changed your name. Yeah, you're obsessed with me knowing who you are. And I'm thinking, you know what? Yeah, you're not worth having around. You're pretty annoying to begin with. He can't. Kermit? I don't know if you guys know the tale of Kermit. Kermit is just an annoying person in general. But he basically recreated his account. Kermit 1, 2, 3. He was at like 500 something. He came back more recently and he says, "Do you remember me? You know who I am." But he finally changed his name. And I was like, you know what? I'll let him live this time. And then his first message after that, basically, was freaking that. And then he's like, "Do you remember me?" I'm like, okay, dude, just I don't. You're obviously just an idiot.
We have company.
You got banned in Sushi's chat earlier for saying some crazy stuff. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He's just.
But not the worst.
I think I've banned him on like 10 different accounts. He just keeps remaking them. He's just like super annoying. He just says crazy stuff.
I didn't get started. We have company. There may be traps. You go first.
Brett's Tampering Orb. Honestly, I'm gonna grab the... I was about to grab the dupe markers, and then I said it came. I saw that it came with the corruption thing, and I don't want to have a chance at bricking my item.
To be quick. The whole place is a damnable death trap. Not today. Which way? Ah. Now, who goes there?
Ban major ashes, have them ban his IP, could solve the issue.
This will be quick.
I don't even know where I would... Where do you even report something like that? I don't freaking... I think he already has been like... I remember when he was doing the Kermit thing, he kept having like he'd pop in chat with a new account, it would say suspicion ban evader or something, like it would... He must have swapped moved addresses or something, I don't freaking know. Holy trash. I would never get banned in Legends chats because he never reads my messages. You want to test that little theory? The barrel's still smoking from the last guy I shot. Yeah, you better run. You better run, buddy.
I've got the best of you.
I didn't think you would read the message.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Innocent chatter down. I didn't shoot him. He shot himself. And that's what my report is going to say. It was a self-inflicted wound.
Don't underestimate me.
Hey, you!
We made it this far. Why stop now?
Ooh, Divine Orb? I need a monk.
Hello, Mr. Lance. I come to you on this fine day to once again share my love for snacks.
Oh, you're going
with
to flex your snack on us again,
Today's
user?
snack was a nice slice of brisket with over easy eggs, bacon, and
Dude, I think you have a
toppings.
brisket
I
addiction.
took the photo pre-sauce because I know there are some sauce haters out there, but just wanted to let y'all know I am pro-sauce. Bask.
I took the photo pre-sauce because I know there's sauce haters out there. Sauce haters, are you proud of user error for taking the photo pre-sauce? That bacon color, is it rotten? Next message. Good looking bacon. The duality of man. His bacon's fine, guys. The thing's just fine.
Experience wins.
You only properly judge food on a neutral platform, which is pre-sauce. You know what? That is fair. That is reasonable. You can't properly judge the meal based on the sauce because that's more of an opinion-based thing. To be more objective, doing the pre-sauce picture was, let's be honest, that was correct. Where are the vegetables, man? Still at the grocery store. Where they ought to be based. Based non-vegetable dinner. Or maybe it's lunch, I don't know. We don't eat rabbit food here. Veggies are good. I think it depends on the veggie. No. Some veggies I am not a fan of. What is this? Garbage? Garbage. Trash. Also trash. Garbage. I log. Banana. I think some are bad, but a good deal of them are good if cooked properly. Yeah, I mean, like all things. It's like, you know, you can have an opinion depending on it. Like, some people like broccoli, some people don't.
But not the worst.
It is what it is. For me, a lot of the vegetables I don't like is usually just based on like some texture thing about it. I don't know. For me, that's usually if it's a food I don't like, it's usually based on texture. Something about it. Broccoli's amazing. I'm a fan of broccoli. Ooh, Divine Orb, Replica Dream Feather, Random Banishing Blade, Divine Orb it is. I'll take the swing.
This is meant to be delicate.
Broccoli, I'm not here to eat small trees. Yep, that's what broccoli is. Small tree. Not gonna vow the Dream Feather? Am I gonna vow the 5C sword? No. Am I going to take the 1 divine guaranteed raw currency? Abso-freaking-lutely. What?
Just this spring.
5C to 5D item based. It's not becoming a 5D item, okay? I don't think there's a single armor stacker on the server. What do you guys think? You guys think there's anyone armor stacking on the entirety of Pohx League?
Before I make too much noise.
Fragility, Varnish, Reaver Axe, Conquest Mail.
You get this way.
It's a safe log here, right? I saw an armor stacker name on the Delve ladder, and he was playing Zenith. Sounds like he's not playing armor stacker to me.
Yes.
If Big Daddy's on the server, he'd be armor stacking. You guys want to check? Let's check. Calculating. Calculating. How many armor stackers are in Pohx League 2? Oh my word. There's at least like 15. And one of them is above level 90. My word, they're unstoppable. Yeah, here's the thing. Not a single one of these guys could afford a properly corrupted Replica Dream Feather. You know what I mean? I could corrupt a best in slot corruption.
Remember.
And they would only be able to pay me like 1 divine tops.
Can I not help at the moment?
Because they're just chilling, man. They're taking their sweet time progressing. They probably don't have a lot of currency laying around to buy a best in slot corruption, you know? Now look at Ellis Tricksters using Aegis Aurora and sort by ES. Are we dunking on people using Aegis? It's one of my favorite activities. Although right now it's gonna be way closer because people just probably don't have good rare shields. Holy garbage.
Monk.
I need a monk.
For the degenerates in chat who believe that I am not pro-source, I present you with proof that I do in fact have the source. Don't mind the double mustard. One was used
You
as
have
seasoning
3
binder.
freaking shelves of salt. Okay, that's just excessive, man. What? It turns out he is indeed pro sauce. He is indeed pro sauce. Double mustard? Oh my word, he does have double mustard. Just in case he runs out. He is in fact pro sauce. Imagine doubting. Did I go right the first time? I think I went right the first time. Nah, that's like fully scouted. I think I went left. Yeah, here we go. This is good.
Security has spotted us.
The sauce balls, he is a sauce enjoyer, that's for sure.
I'll handle it. Good. Now.
Time for a tussle. The inner sanctum. No.
Random garbage. I will pass. I can't wait for the endless heist event. Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. Endless heist event. I'm already playing endless heist, man. I don't want to play it again. We noticed we didn't have enough time to prepare 326. But while we were still working on preparation, we realized there were a large number of players doing lots of heist. That told us that it would be a very well-received league to do an endless heist event. We have patched the bug that allowed you to semi-get quasi... What? Why? Dude, he completes the thing. Why is there a delay in how long it takes those things to blow up? Freaking, why is there a delay on that? Anyway, you were saying, yeah, as I was saying, you guys remember how Endless Heist, the XP was like non-existent? I think that was the one like event thing I quit early. I was getting tilted how long it was taking to level up in that event. Anyone else play the heist event? Know what I'm talking about? The XP gain rate on that event was just atrocious. Hey, a manifold! Yoink, mine now. I didn't even get to level 50. I think I quit before level 50. It was such a slog to level up in that event. All right, this is our first good base. Deposit's trash, Astrolabe, absolute trash. We have just received a good base. And I'm pretty dang happy about it.
They just keep coming.
Found a weird mole this morning. Nanette? No, will you?
We're doing tunnels and OG heist because the XP then was broken. There was some really good XP thing, but yeah. That was, I think, unrelated to the event, although I can't really remember.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Trespassers. Stop that. Scum. Seize.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Replica Restless. Replica Calms. Decent Dragon Scale, but I think we just take the Replica Restless and walk away. Manifold's not too shabby. Yeah, Manifold's pretty decent. We'll bank that for later use. We might be able to make a build with it. I just pulled this from one of my wings. Tugi? GG, man. GG, dude. Congrats on the replica barrels. That's awesome.
Hello.
Alright, let's put our Restless Ward over here. Put our Manifold into the good items we've dropped category, but it's actually a good item, unlike this other stuff, which is just rare trash. Are Starfall creators broken? They might still have the same bug before. I heard did they actually, okay, was it a lie that they actually patched the thing? They patched the thing, right, for the Whoosy Whatsus?
Can I not have it a moment of spite?
Overall, yeah, they patched the Rogue Harbor.
Just a matter of mouth.
And in 15 minutes, yeah, maybe the patch didn't apply to the Starfall Crater. The double Divine Orb. Couldn't we have spread these out into separate heists?
This is meant to be delicate.
Must go faster. Must
Is Reforged crit OP? Reforged crit.
can't think with all that
Reforged
racket.
crit might be OP. Look at the affixes. It's either Reforged crit or like Reforged caster, depending on like what affix pool you have. Reforged crit probably is correct. You made a clip for Pro Sauce user? Look at the affixes.
I suggested.
There's torture, and then there's night.
Oh, you hit the Reforged crit.
Ooh, are a demon with a pleasant smile.
Okay.
You think I've got a pleasant smile?
That wasn't a
Stop
comment.
messaging me so much. I made it, let's go. You wanted that? I mean, weren't you the same person that messaged me in the middle of the Uber Elder or something about wanting to carry my run or something? Welcome to the ignore list. Yep.
Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
Yes. Easy peek.
Did you buy your blueprint in bulk? Did I buy them in bulk? If buying 2 to 3 at a time is bulk, we bought about 30 blueprints. Or maybe 30 or 40. Ooh, Sacred Orb, that's kind of rare. Would I rather have the Sacred Orb or 19 Chaos? Mechanical Belt. Oh, that's great. Let's go to Sacred Orb. Oh, Believer Cat, please win this. I'm gonna try. I wonder how rare a Sacred Orb is in Heist compared to the big drops. The Sacred Orb's just rare by itself in general.
Of course.
Surprised I'm not on the ignore list. Just depends how annoying you are.
Can I not have it a moment of spite?
Generally, it's like if it's just like repeat messaging me in game, it's like stop. Okay, there's a chat for a reason. The old chat bypass. He can't ignore us all, Loy. You'd be surprised. Okay, I could call in a favor. Expand my ignore list, GGG, please. They're out of control.
Good. Now, focus.
Linky, you can even go trade with Lance, then hang out in his hideout for like 30 minutes with the Goblin Gang and he doesn't ignore you? That's toxic. Don't do that.
None witnesses.
That is not approved. Eventuality Rod. I wonder if anyone needs Eventuality Rod. Hopefully not, because I'm leaving them there. Leaving them there. I've been flexing my ring for 3 days straight. Yeah, and you've been making fun of me for not being able to afford it. I like eventuality rods. How much are they worth to you, huh? Huh? If you tell me right now they're worth 50C to you, I'll go back and I'll pick it up. Wait, no. If you're actually gonna pay, like you're like not that they're worth that much to you, but like I'm just assuming there's probably more on trade than there are people buying them. I'm not paying the league. Okay, yeah, exactly. I think in a non-private league, I'd be picking them up because I think there'd be a... Shut up! Another one?
No witnesses.
Oh yes, my astrolabe! My favorite amulet.
You do your job, I'll do mine.
Holy, the double astrolabe. Bertolak gets 2 helicals, I get 2 astrolabes. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. You wouldn't be able to afford my ring, Mr. Streamer.
Security incoming.
That's a fair trade. This is rigged. This is rigged.
Stick to the script, everyone.
I didn't get one.
Balanced as all things should be. That's not balanced. All right, double astrolabe. We keep looking. Connor, what is this? There's a full album of Astral Lounge by Smash Mouth. No, we're not listening to that just because I keep getting astrolabes. No. I'm not, no. That is not happening right now. You know why? Because we're gonna stop getting astro-related items, okay? We're not gonna get Astromancer. We're not gonna get Astrolabe. We're gonna get Simplex and Helical. Bringing it home. Bringing it home. Achieving greatness.
Not the best, but not the worst.
Who goes there?
Nah, go on. You got him.
And there.
Tropical. Here's Truth.
Wanted.
Cream Feather. Alright, for all the armor stackers. For all the armor stackers in the league. This is for those guys, okay? And I'm gonna corrupt it like some other guy suggested. Hold on, let me get them their upgrade. What corruption do they even want? Do they want RT or do they want something else? I don't even know what strength stackers even, or not strength stackers, armor stackers even want. They want RT too? Do they though? Don't they have like a ridiculous amount of accuracy? Nah, I don't believe it. Like a Jug would have accuracy. I guess a Scion wouldn't have accuracy per se. Fortify on hit. I feel like Fortify on hit makes maybe some more sense. Attack speed, RT. They're not worth double corrupting, okay? I'm gonna blind Val. I'm not gonna double corrupt for them. They can go buy their own double corrupt chambers. Put it up for a real price and watch all 15 of those armor stackers start gaining levels. They have a reason to believe that the bait is out. The trap is set. Twizzle, Prism Weave, Malachi's, Binding, Regrets. I have some regrets based on the fact that I picked up that sword. No one does armor stacker on Jug anymore. What's the current meta? Scion, Chieftain.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
Greetings.
Fair Grand Heist. Click. And we hit nothing. Worth. How rare is Simplex? I have been told. I can't really confirm whether or not this is actually true or not because I have no freaking clue. I haven't tested it myself. But according to the Surgog Data Collection Agency, they said 1 in 2,000 wings for Simplex.
Hold on to your butts.
Or, wait, did they actually say 1 in 2,000 wings? Or are you guys just messing with me? Surgog did his video, and I'm pretty sure he did curios to like make the number arbitrarily bigger. And then it freaking confused everybody. Wasn't it 3,000? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't freaking know. We're gonna have to go look at the video again just to find the chart. Full wyvern scale, 6 linked, contraband.
How about you get us out of here?
Wait. Why can I still click things? How did that happen?
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
You got the proc? I have the trinket for that?
I like this.
I don't think I do. 10% chance to receive additional items opening a reward chest. Chance to not trigger a lockdown. It's on equipment. So one of my dudes has that. How much can you stack up on that? The rogue gear. Yeah, so somebody on my team has it then. Okay. 15% as far as I remember. Dang, that's actually kind of high. If I was min-maxing, maybe that'd be a stat I'd want. Double up on some loot. Be prepared for the random time you get a double simplex it.
This might be what
Binding, ambush, replica twizel. Chest piece. Fine, yeah, I'm just gonna log. You're any dude? Yeah, some dude in my some dude on my team has that, I guess. Decent base. Let's go 69 chaos on that. Can you craft percent strength on an astrolabe? Astrolabe can roll any of the influenced affixes, percent strength being one of them, yes. Okay, so hold the phone. We're gonna look at that Surgog video. Freaking curios. I keep getting different numbers. I just want to know for myself. Surgog, curios, item, statistics, stats. Few highest drop rates. 30,000 curios. Okay. 30,000 curios, which means 6,000 wings. So simplex amulet. They did 30,000 curios, which is 6,000 wings. And they got simplex once, focus twice. So this is a pretty small data set, right? I feel like that's the takeaway, right? If from the entire data set, they had 1 simplex and 2 focused. 6,000 wings, small. What I'm saying is, yeah. I don't know, man. 1 drop, 2 drops. And then you walk away saying it's 1 in 3,000 wings versus saying it's 1 in 6,000 wings. 8 to go. Okay, so TLDR is no one freaking knows how many wings it is on average. I know you either get it or you don't. Is replica HH rare? Yep. I think it is.
haven't come across this. Oi, incoming. Your wits about. Say goodbye.
Did they test all 80 plus blueprints too? So help me if this data set isn't all like 83 blueprints. It's like a data set with like some 75, some 70s. I just know you either get it or you don't. Through how common are divines? 1 in 10 wings. What do you guys think? We're doing 150 wings, so after this I'll have a good idea of how many we dropped. We start out with like 3 divines in the stash, I think.
You're spectacular. Keep going.
Talina, how do you feel about having large electrified
30k blueprints with a spreadsheet. It's not 30k blueprints. He did 30k curios, which means 6,000 blueprints. We were just looking at that. And my question is, was that even all 83 blueprints, or was that like... Because certain items definitely have an item level requirement, right?
Someone must do the fighting now.
You're gonna regret.
Questioning the data set. Motivated to make an energy blade character. I'm doing a Molten Strike as Zenith Trickster. And I just started Pohx League. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully it's going well. Wait, I just logged. The way you're running them is 30,000. Curios is the box at the end. Sir Gog took the number and multiplied by 5, basically. 1 wing has 5 curios. 30,000 curios is 6,000 wings. Why he did that, I have no idea. But it just, basically it results in a lot of people saying different numbers. Because some people say the number that's divided by 5. Some people say that multiplied by 5. And it's freaking made it confusing. And then the data set's like kind of cooked. Because it's only 6,000 wings. He probably says in the video. I just don't know. It's been a while since I watched the video. I don't know if he said what level contracts he was running and stuff like that. Okay, Hom 4, I'm not really feeling Hom 4 right now.
Kill any guards you come across, quick.
Yeah.
Sweet, the dragon card market was drying up. You needed somebody else to sell dragon card. Well, if he's a trickster, he's probably gonna go CI.
Now, focus.
5.5k yes, with 1 to 4,000 flat lightning on my eBay. Starting to set up some clusters. Hell yeah, clusters will help a ton. I believe in the dream.
Stop right now.
Yes, yes, I had just the thing. We've been spotted.
Essaying that you can get the same item
That's what we're after.
multiple times in a wing. You can have that reflect in the data set though. We'll do the Here's Ire. Sold one of these for 1D earlier. Maybe we'll get another 1D sale on it.
Any more? Huh? Gods, you're serious.
So I have less than 1% chance to win with this bet. It's helical or simplex. It's not finding both. And helical is a lot more common than simplex.
You up too?
Your odds to win the bet isn't that bad. You'll be fine, trust.
Talina.
Did he get the simplex or the helical? Not yet. Not yet. But soon.
Should have stayed out of it.
Soon, TM.
You're gonna regret it.
Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay. Be vulnerable.
Say goodbye.
Security has spotted us.
I think they chose Bethesda, chose Oblivion because PCs weren't as widely available when Morrowind came out. I think since Oblivion did well and it was the more like well-known game than Morrowind, I think people will be more inclined to be accepting of a of a Morrowind remake. I think doing Oblivion before Morrowind makes sense. There'll be a lot of people that will be pumped about Morrowind.
Fight your way out.
Don't stop moving. I'm on it.
Should have stayed out of it.
Through. Good. Keep up the momentum.
Encore, encore.
Where's your webcam? I can't feel like a man. It's there. It's on screen. You can't find it? Skill issue. Security has spotted it. Spotted us? Yep, they're onto us. They know we're here.
Then I'll follow your lead. Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Yes, yes. I had just the thing.
Easy.
I get smaller, please? Maybe tomorrow. We'll think about it. It's already so freaking small, guys. How small can it possibly be? Or it's just a speck you don't even know what it is.
Get a move on.
I've got the best of you.
Greetings.
Time passes.
So, should we hurry?
I'll handle it.
So, yes? Sleep now, little nightmare.
Lance has the cam up? Yep. It's there. Just have to look hard enough. On to Thunder, Doom Omen, the log situation. How do you farm blueprints? You do the heist map device option, and you spam a bunch of maps. And I farmed most of my blueprints. Maybe like 70 of my blueprints I farmed.
We're just looking around, I swear.
Stop there.
Back to stuff.
Just disable the cam at this point? Sounds like a hater, Enzy. The hell you doing? Okay. Is that all the zones?
Yes?
That was all the zones for this one? I'm not mad he had stream issues yesterday. That's small defeats the purpose. Enzy, stream issues had nothing to do with... That was completely internet ISP related. It wasn't just the stream cutout. My entire internet dropped.
Never met the lad. Knew a concubine, though. Loads of children.
Stop.
Disable your cam will fix the ISP? Yeah.
I knew you could do it.
Cannot help but a moment's respite.
Just this way, Oi, incoming. Wasn't worth it, was it? Who put you in a bad
Camera ate all the bandwidth. Yep.
Stop there.
The straw that broke the camel's back.
Cretins.
experience?
Making Winterheart limited. And making it is. Dude, why can't this just put me back? I feel like I might have rolled over a 4 revealed blueprint earlier because I did the escape room and it took me out, and then I opened a new blueprint because I just wasn't even thinking. For some reason, it just puts you in a separate area.
A simple solution.
You did? Yeah, I feel like I might have done that. I know I had like a full revealed 4-winger, and I think I just opened a 2-winger right after the first room.
You don't expect me to fight.
We're fine.
The axles and the gears go on. You're supposed to defend your engineer.
What will my Sanctum do now? Logging into Sanctum? Careful. Don't let anyone catch you doing that. PvE players will start accusing you of being a soulless, lifeless husk that doesn't know how to properly enjoy the game. Careful now.
Real close now. Real close.
+1 dagger. Lion sword.
No more
1 dagger is what we'll do, I guess. Other stuff is kind of not good. Did I hear Sanctum? Yeah, relax, guys. Relax. Put the pitchforks down. Put the pitchforks down. Relax. Can all be reasonable here. Can all be reasonable here.
Just remember when we're in there, combustion is the mother of invention. Can I not have the remains response?
I need my 4th scripture drop from Settlers. Okay, 4th scripture drop. All right, you know what? You do have a problem. Security. He's going in for a 4th hit. Somebody stop him.
Ah, clever. Not clever.
4th scripture drop.
I know. He still die soon.
He can't control himself.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes. Remember,
All right, Thief's Trinkets, Zodiac Leather, Annulment. +1 all Scepter. Cast speed. I think I'll do
Should have stayed out of it.
the Zodiac Leather again. Zodiac Leather's pretty decent. What happens when a mechanic is too easy? Let me ask you this, Gam. Have you ever made an original character designed by yourself, like a complete Sanctum? On weak gear?
This thing is ridiculous. Trap! Start that! There's a trap! A trap! Ready yourselves?
Have you?
just remember when we're in there, combustion is the mother of invention.
Why is it weak when you have money from Sanctum? You don't have money from Sanctum because you haven't made a character viable to do Sanctum on weak gear. That's the point. Because if it was easy, then you could go in with any trash character with trash gear and do it, but you can't.
Someone must do the fighting now.
Hey, you!
Oh, those clever bastards.
Oi, incoming.
I did a ice shot of Pen Trickster on Prior League. Totem, and that did Sanctum? Holy. Did Sanctum win after you geared it? Like in maps? Or like, could do it on a league start?
Let's pop this little sucker open. Feel soon.
Remember, this is only...
I know, but you'll still die soon.
Just clicks Hex Plus, bada bing, bada boom. So you're talking about copying somebody else's build. Somebody that already laid the blueprint of how to do Sanctum in front of you. I didn't say mines. You're gonna do Hex Blast, no mines. All right, I dig that. Respect. The higher level ones after gear. Quest and lower level ones from the start? Okay, if you did the quest and lower level ones from the start, I gotta pay respects. That's not half bad.
Greetings.
The hell is this? We got a Jedi. Omiva Jedi. Ghost Ride Gaming.
You all know what...
Good luck on farming out of Ghost Ride, brother.
Of course I do, you freaky bastard. But hey, you!
Stacking power charges is such an original idea. Stacking power charges is an original idea. But somebody had to create a plan and a gear setup to do Sanctum on League Start, and you don't have void batteries on League Start. You're just proving you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You don't have a void battery on League Start, buddy. You're sure as hell not doing a Sanctum on League Start because it's not easy enough for you. It's too difficult for you because you thought you could do power charge stacking gear on League Start. What if the League starts 4 days late? You've missed the window where Sanctum is actually the best strategy. Which is the whole complaint. That's too good. Thing is, it's only the best strategy for like a day. I made Hex Blast first? When did you make a Hex Blast build? Personality? Will this help Connor win? Will that help Connor win? Will it help Connor win? I don't know. I think regardless of what gear Connor gets, he's gonna lose. Because I'm not losing to a Marauder. In 1994, I saw it in a dream. Oh, snap.
I command you to...
Just a matter of mine.
Glad you're on my side.
Seize them!
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Ignore Connor's message? What's Connor's message?
Zutikins, here comes a beat.
Greetings, Mr. H8 Head Heister. I was calling you to inform you that one of your... Oh, okay, friend. I can't read this message right now because there's just going to be constantly enemies just harassing me.
With all that racket.
Mile-long message. Getting essayed by Connor. Lance, you have to read this message right now. Read it right now, Lance. Greetings, Mr. Head Heister. I was calling you to inform you that one of your employees has broken the embargo and sold sanctioned goods to the enemy. Because you got a replica Alvarons. Did he charge you the proper tariff fee? Bees.
Hello.
8C. Are you just taking donos? What the hell, man? I'm gonna start getting real suspicious if he keeps getting 8C best in slot items. Nah, 25 div. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I was like, so help me if these guys keep friggin' donating Connor best in slot items for 8C. I'm about to lose my cool.
Greetings.
Getting lanced out here? Yeah, this is crazy. So I tell you what their bet is? The bet is who ends up with a higher strength number at the end of Pohx League 2. Connor's playing a strength stack Zenith. I am playing a strength stack Ivory Tower. And the bet is who ends up with a higher strength number. Winner gets to name the loser's character for 326 start. Also, unlimited XDD chatting potential is also up for grabs. Right now, I have unhinged power in Connor's chat because I've won 3 times in a row and he's lost 3 times in a row. If I lose, my ability to XDD chat him will be heavily diminished. If I win, however, though, I will become even more egregious of an XDD chatter. I will be out of control. What constitutes the end? Whenever the event ends or whatever. I mean, the end is gonna be like... It'll be before 326, right? How long do these events last? Like 30 days, I think? There's like a finite amount of time.
I'm not judging you. No witnesses.
Until May 31st? Yeah. So we got 20 more days, basically. 20 more days to find ourselves a simplex. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? Did I already do this one? Did I already do the first room in here? 320 exists? It does. 326 does exist, guys. It's real. I think I've done both of these rooms.
No.
Very little shadows. I think we're good. Verify over here real quick. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Greetings.
Not sure about your luck. I'm not sure about my luck either. Chat, don't sell reflecting mist to Lance. Whoa. How about you chill the hell out? I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Surrender!
One bid you.
Take time for a tussle. Intruder!
I was there for when Lance made the chest before Pohx League 2. Based chest creation appreciator.
All is gone.
Incoming.
326 doesn't exist because it's going to be 4.0. That would be really nice. 4.0 sounds real nice. I wish I could believe that was real. I wish I could believe it was real, trust me. Let's all add them to the ignore list and make them race in SSF? Whoa, chill out there. Chill, man. Your balls to be Pog. I keep hoping we'll get them. One day we shall get them.
Company.
You choose to believe you're getting a simplex? That's because I am getting a simplex. And a helical divine orb. Swing! Chaos orb, replica lepathes.
Mind control is a delicate art.
You read the full sentence? Didn't have to. Lance, I'm slowly starting to become a doubter. No, no, no. You already placed your bet, okay? You're not allowed to start doubting when you have points on the line in the other direction. Come on, man. Remain strong. Do not lose faith in the mission.
What do you need?
Hey, we're up to 9D.
Found a weird mole this morning.
No.
Intruder!
No.
Connor, at the end of this bet, we should do a slash blade too.
Intruder!
Just for a reference. See who gamed harder, who put in more hours.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
Scum!
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
I would have made a wager, but you let me down yesterday. What do you mean let you down?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean let you down?
Enemies approaching!
Battery staff for the one guy? No, I think he said he needed an eventuality rod. So different type of stuff. And that guy said he wasn't even... He said he wasn't playing.
Report. Got a new work on schedule.
Yeah, but there has to be somebody who wants a battery staff. There isn't. No one wants a battery staff. I can say that with 99% confidence. The only time I feel like I've seen a battery staff in use was Connor's reverse snapshot penance brand setup, and that died 1 league later.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution.
I don't feel like I've seen it any other time.
I haven't even used half my contraptions yet.
Old heart, unique items, additional socket, garbage, garbage. Come on, Simplex. See us get a Simplex. Believe in something.
Right. I'm ready.
Just picture it, guys. 1 Simplex, 1 Helical, and we'll be free from Heist jail. How nice does that sound? A little escape from Heist jail.
This is where I double crossed you. Oh,
Sounds pretty dang nice, doesn't it? Patience, we're up to this, whatever that is. So a life sentence, never free? No, guys, we'll drop it. It'll be fine. Said it was an excursion.
hello.
We're gonna be just fine, guys. We're gonna be just fine. Is this the one where I randomly revealed an escape route on? This was, wasn't it? Is it like Uber Viable version? Yes. The characters we're gonna be playing will be functional characters. Not just who can get a bigger number.
Well, that ended coming a mile away.
We're not gonna like intentionally choose things to make the characters worse. Divine Orb, trinkets.
At least we have.
Gods, you're serious?
Keep it up, Exile.
Sometimes I think about retiring.
Why are you getting that much on Ivory Tower? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Are you a Connor spy? Trying to help him figure out what items to snipe to stop me from gaining power? Are you a Connor spy, huh? Fess up. Fess up. Be honest with me. Are you a Connor spy?
Any last words? I can suffer.
Can not have it a moment of silence.
You're mine.
2K is gonna be hard to get in a private league?
So close.
Find out about that. Asaleo, rarity. Is that a fulcrum? Was there some dude who needed a fulcrum? Any fulcrum gamers?
Gods, these are not ideal.
There's probably a guy or two that needs fulcrum. People love that build? Yeah, I would think so.
I'm on it.
Not a shabby find.
Ready yourselves.
I'll be watching your art.
We'll check the price after this one.
Exile. Need you for this.
So eloquent.
Easy.
If this was about 2 hours before I decided to not play Fulcrum, I would have bought it. Oh no. Close. Were there no Fulcrums on trade or something?
Must get back on schedule.
Rest. Out of the way.
There was one for 60, but I haven't seen that guy online. Oh, we can just match that guy's price then. I haven't seen one as well. They're pretty freaking rare.
Gods, that was satisfying.
There's 6 online. Fulcrum. 2 online. 5 and 8 divines. We'll list it for 4. Cool find. Good luck out there, Fulcrum. Good luck out there. The rolls are important too. Which rolls are important? The conversion mod isn't too important, right? This pen mod. Hey, maybe the conversion mod matters. I don't freaking know. It seems like replica HH is as rare as Fulcrum. I mean, they're both pretty rare. That wouldn't be too surprising, right? Rolls don't matter. Yeah, I thought it just was the reflect ailment thing that people care about. All right. We're buying Life Force, weren't we? Get the buy order for Life Force out again. Let's get that going. Life Force going for that. Rogue markers being bought. Sure, that's good. Elemental fossils. Offer some 3C purchases. Let's get back to running. Is there anything else I should sell resource-wise? Since I'm back in my stash right now.
How are you there?
I'm ready to reveal why my heist drops are better than yours, Verlac. Okay, I'm listening. Why are they better? Well, why are they better? Let's hear it. My RF is still on a 4 link. So it's because I have the 6-link E-blade that I'm being punished. I'm being punished.
Hey, you!
That's why.
Easy pe-
Deserved punishment.
Oh,
Intruder!
we have company.
RF would be really chill. Easy defense. And I just love RF starts, dude.
Well, go on then. That's what we're here for.
Seize them!
Police's Grace, Bad Axe, Bad Claw,
Yes?
really bad Claw. We log. The webcam on means low internet speed? No. I use Calm. I like Calms. Wait, okay, Vertilac.
Yes?
Are you on a real 5-link or are you on fake 5-link? AKA...
You can handle this? Yes?
I think this is the one I ran, I bet.
Thank God we survived.
I run this one over here? Yeah, I didn't run this one over here. 'Cause that stuff's not revealed.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
I command you to...
Trust me, Vertilac, I'm a big fan of using Calms.
We have company.
I'm a Calms appreciator for sure.
Stop there!
Solidly built. It's okay. We won't
Regal Orb. Random pretty good maze.
Glad you're on my side.
I just take the pretty good maze. Attack speed. Open. Prefix. Terror Maul. That's a pretty good maze. I really should get the enchant so I can properly craft this. You play V-Rising with Ziz? I think since I made against the bet against Connor, no, I can't afford to be losing days. Also, I'm really enjoying this character. I wanna actually progress it. Ziz was trying to talk me into it though. Sounds like he really likes V-Rising. I don't know much about it. It does look cool when I've come into people's streams and they're playing it a couple times. I have no idea what's going on when I'm watching the gameplay. Getting burned out before 326? I don't think you know me very well if you think I'm gonna get burned out. For PoE, that is. for other games, sure. I don't think I've really ever had that happen in PoE.
Hello.
I think Lance plays the longest in every league. We do play pretty long into the leagues. Can I craft anything here? I can't craft Fizz. I guess you can craft hits can't be evaded, right? If I had the craft, you could craft hits can't be evaded. And that's a pretty dang good mace. I don't have the craft though, but you could totally craft it as open prefix. Wait, I can use one of my tempering orbs. No, I shouldn't use a tempering orb. What's the cost to get the first like things?
Hail!
Bound rune. Okay, so if I have the runes,
The blessings.
it's actually on unique air buy. That's a suffix. There's no open suffix. We're buying my replica here, my Here Desires, I guess. I'm sorry, 9C? What? Holy, that's a good rate. That guy's printing. Warlord slam it? I'm not that committed to it, okay? I'm not that committed to it. Do I have sun runes? Make sure I don't have runes randomly in my stash elsewhere. River rune, life rune.
Oh.
We need war runes for the enchant, right?
How goes the adventure?
Alright, and then we can do 3 war runes for the fizz damage enchant. Is that what it is?
Conflict.
Physical.
Surprising ways.
There we go. Boom. Cool. Alright, that's a mace with roughly like 750 PDPS or something like that. It's a mace. 2-hand mace. 750. This guy wants 10 divines. My mace is better than his though, right? 10 divines is crazy. Let's just go for like 2. It's got open. It can do hits can't be evaded though. Maybe I'll list it at 3. I'll list it at 3. Will decrease it from there. This is definitely better than the one we found before. I sold that one for 1D. So we'll see. We'll see if it sells. I don't know if it'll sell or not. There's a guy at 800 delve. I kind of want to see how far we can go delving with this character. Was I finished with this? That's done. And this, I see you. Yeah, Regicide, decide, kit. Okay, we're good. Take that and get out of here.
Keep it up, Exile.
You get much further? We'll see. I don't know how far we'll be able to go with this character. I told you 3 to 4 days ago the real price for this body armor is 3 to 4D. Is it? Is it really? It took a while for it to sell, dude. I don't know. Fee for deception jobs. Deception speed. Fantastic. There we go. Was your price 15D? Nope.
Greetings.
No, I've found that chess piece 3 times and sold it for 1 div every time. It's pretty insane for Power Siphon. Oh, that's right. Power Siphon Wanders are a thing. You know what I thought? When I grabbed those chests, I was like, oh, Wanders kind of suck. I'll just sell it for 1D. I forgot people are playing Power Siphon Wanders. I just like that completely slipped my mind. I'm just literally thinking Wanders in general, and I'm thinking Wanders kind of suck. They deserve this. Oh, that's really funny. That is really funny. Take 500 damage. Oh, okay, nope. Literally one of the most popular builds. Yeah, I guess we could sell it for more then. We'll check price next time. We sold 2 of them for 1 to each though. Yeah, my brain just literally thought, okay, Wanders are kind of trash right now. My brain doesn't even think of Power Siphon Mines as a Wander. Power Siphon Mines is just a mine build to me. I'm not actually like conceptually being like, oh yeah, that's a wand based skill. 4 div? Oh well.
Okay, just like we practiced. Let's take them out.
And there, for her, was everything she wanted.
Movement, random 6 link.
Now rush the X.
Helmet it is. Lodor, did I say hi, Lance? If you did, I didn't see it earlier. How many BPs left?
What do you need?
We've done probably about what, 50-ish wings around there, I'd guess. 50-ish wings. So we have about 100 wings to go. About 100 wings to go. He's heisting? I am, man. I am. This amulet ain't gonna find itself. We're doing what's necessary.
Ah, clever. Not moron. Moronic moron.
I command you to...
Thieves Trinket, Eventuality Rod. Honestly, a pretty good bow. Do I grab that just because it's a pretty decent bow?
Commence the bloody work.
Grab that. That is a pretty decent bow. There's gonna be at least a couple people playing Ellie bow, right? Early. It's a real rock gut. It is a rock gut. We are rock gut appreciating. They created Smart Loot and then they locked it behind Heist. And it feels like the Heist Smart Loot actually like kind of works decently. Compared to the tiered rares. Does anyone else feel that way? Because the Heist rares are pretty dang consistently good. The tiered rares are consistently trash. At least that's how I felt. Ooh, Horizon Orbs. I like those. Imagine boss loot was like that. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Consistently getting like smart loot rares from bosses.
You were planning to blunder into this thing.
That may be nostalgia.
I think Ritual has some level of smart loot too. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, T2, T5, T5. Not a bad little Ellie bow. Crit chance.
Remember, look out for each other when we get there.
Yeah. Unless things get bad. Then scramble.
Careful. Careful.
Who goes there?
No witnesses.
No further. Are you?
We're here. But it isn't over.
Mechanical bolt. I think that's kind of rare. No, I don't care about the replica Dream Feather. I'm leaving it this time, guys. It's not worth it, man. Can you swap the tincture with a Quicksilver? I already have a Quicksilver. Rock gut as a Quicksilver.
You ain't gonna like this.
Hey, you!
Back to work.
Oops, Rock gut. Yep. Rock gut enjoying. Is there a chart that shows replica between the difference of replica and regular? I don't really think so. I mean, you just look up specific ones if you're curious. I'm at 1 million golds. My town's level 2. Respectable. Reasonable. I can get behind it. I almost finished Act 9 and I haven't seen a GCP. Use Faustus then. Buy one if you need it for something specific.
Perhaps this is
Early on, GCPs are just super hard to come by. They're pretty rare initially before you start like farming some stuff specifically for it. If I need like quality on a specific skill that I'm running, I usually go with the Merc Lab initially. Like if I need quality on Energy Blade, I would do that early on just to get the quality. If you have really important quality.
Moron. Moronic moron.
Stop there! Hey, with your
just get it done.
If I die, I hope this blows you up too.
I'll be as quick as I can. You have chosen death.
Hey, with your blood!
Oh, is this completed a trade?
What next?
You got in there, Faustus.
Generally,
What you got for me?
most the answer to both is no.
Just go grind lab. I mean, that's what I do on league starts, just for the early like bit of quality. I think it works pretty decently. I don't know, maybe the counter thaumaturgy approach is better. Counter thaumaturgy gives you a bunch of gem cutters.
Hey, you!
They're like, oh, you get gem chest, isn't it? Is that what it is?
Oi, you! Incoming! Hold on to your butts!
Ruda!
Death won the way.
When is Rock Up better than a Quicksilver? If you have some really good Frenzy generation, then it can be like a Quicksilver slash Onslaught Flask hybrid. Life Force. We got some Life Force. Nice. Let's continue our Life Force purchasing. Why no PoE2? Because PoE2 is not very fun. Well, I mean, it's like basically PoE2 I can enjoy for about a week. PoE1 I can enjoy for a year straight. So I burnt out on PoE2 pretty fast, and I was ready to play the game I quite enjoy. Bum, 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 bum. How weird is it to craft Chaos Explode cluster for my RF Inquisitor? Vertilac? How weird is it? I mean, if you want Explode, you want Explode, right? I'd say it's kind of weird. But if you really want the pops, I can respect it. Chaos pops are some of the best pops in the game.
We're here.
Dead or alive!
I hope it'll be great in 1 to 3 years. There's a good chance it will be. I don't know. I'll probably keep playing each patch and hope and you know trying it out, but we'll see how long that lasts.
Say goodbye.
Hardly a hurdle.
Get them!
Stop right there.
I store Enya's log here. Nope. I have aiming boots, but the Gloom Shrine makes me desperate for those explosions. It does something for you. Chieftain is glorious. Chieftain is pretty glorious.
What do you need?
I just checked to wait for the notable, and I decided I'm out. Yeah. Unspeakable Gifts is it's not good waiting. It is not good waiting. True. Probably the correct decision to say nah on that one. Tempering orb. Hopefully no more senior devs quit. Losing Harishi and Rory sucks. And Chris. Pohx. If they made level 200 possible, but kept the same scaling as now? Kept the same scaling, like... That would just be making the game, like, easy. Right, level, if you could have it take a level, 100, add 100 passives to the tree. Diablo player spotted. Every build would have 6 clusters, right? Be a little bit silly. Everything past level 100 would take forever. Nah, man. Nah, 100's a good number. I'm gonna say I am not a fan of your idea. One more love for unarmed. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Those face breakers was a thing for a while. That kind of got pretty bad. Because technically right now you could go hollow palm. I don't know. Both hollow palm and face breakers both have their significant drawbacks and weaknesses, right?
What do you mean?
Kill any guards you come across, quick.
No further. Stop them.
I knew you could do it.
On it, boss.
Hold.
It's 5 times easier to roll a Fizz Explode on a weapon compared to Chaos Explode on Cluster. That's not how weightings work.
Hey, you.
Nice and easy.
I'm almost certain what you just said is false.
Stop.
A fight, then.
E1 Merciless is like 25 weight. Pretty sure the weighting pool on weapons is bigger than it is on clusters.
Just get it done.
You gotta make me look it up for her to like.
Go. How's my scary voice? You there! I'll break you in half.
I command you to
Incoming.
I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like,
stop them. Halt.
on clusters through 2 out of 15k. On a weapon, it's 25 out of 50k. Yeah. That's what I thought. Hey, Replica Here's higher, guys. Time to test. Time to test what that guy said about them being 3 to 4 div. Who's ready for science? If I check trade, and there's a bunch listed for 1D, then we'll know we're misled.
Try to make it quick.
Oh, Merciless is 150. You might be getting confused with Flaring. Flaring, I think, is like 200. The T1 Flat Fizz. That one has kind of a higher weight. But Merciless and Dictators are both like 25. Alright. Check the trade. Replica, Here's Ire. 4 div, 4.5, 7 div. Three it is.
What do you need?
What part of the most stream is most convenient? You get there at the very start of the stream when I'm not like already doing something. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much for the most part. Not right when I'm about to end stream is might have lanced yourself there a little bit. Yeah, maybe. You can buy a Simplex now? No, I can't. Unless there's another one on trade for a more reasonable price. The only one I've seen on trade is Totes that he has listed for 150 divines. I definitely don't have 150 divines.
Quickly.
Most certainly do not have that kind of money.
I'm trying to fix. Leave us alone!
Try not to hit your head on the way in, eh, big boy?
Well, thanks for the,
Why so poor? I mean, the league hasn't been going that long. We've been putting our money into other upgrades, you know? We've been doing stuff. We've been working on it. View my Simplex and Standard? Yeah, I don't want to hand out. It's the opposite of something I want.
Should have rehearsed more.
Do you remember?
Arnold. Heat Shiver. Gem Cutters. Gem Cutters I think are more valuable than the replica. Man, Restless Wards are really common. Get those all the time. Used to race. Fob gun to 5 mirrors. Now SSF Simplex. There's a big difference in playing a private league like this economy and playing a base trade league. A lot more swindling can be done to make money. A lot more crafting for profit can be done. Also, a lot of the items are way cheaper. So, for example, a Simplex would have been on trade by this point for 20 to 30 div. Which is something I could have, like, pooled money together to buy type of thing, you know?
Pretty quiet, ain't it, so?
Indeed, my name, and I'm proud. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. Don't let these haters disrespect you and your grind.
Easy pe... Oh, no. Oh.
Is it possible to find unique jewels from Atlas Invasion bosses in Tidal Island? Is it possible? Probably. I mean, the Unnatural Instinct I have is a level 26, so they definitely can drop.
Heads up.
Holy crickets. Holy crickets. Make it stop. Make it stop.
That's it. Now out. Out! With your...
Sorry about the crickets, guys. Almost the Divine. I was getting one guide by the crickets.
could have just let us leave.
Is there a script? I didn't get one.
You misclicked Lara replica Veil? I might have. Luckily, it requires a double click, thankfully.
See you. Right.
Experience wins.
See them. On it, boss. Who got it up? We got trouble. Who goes there?
Right.
What do you need?
5 more of these blueprints, and then just another 60 to go after that. We're making progress, baby. We're making progress. Slow, steady progress.
You know what we could really use?
An enormous mirror.
I think he means that you should have taken the replica veil. I definitely do not care about replica veil. Under no circumstances do I care about the helmet.
Just a contraption for this.
No, sir. No can do.
A simple solution.
Get them.
So close.
Council, blah, 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 blah. Was that axe actually pretty good? That might have been a pretty good one-hand axe. It's like 150 fizz with like 20 to 40 something. Do I go back for it though? Nah.
Get them.
Should have rehearsed more.
For sure, no simplex in the next 60. We hosted a prediction already, and it was for the next 150 wings for helical or simplex. That's what we're looking for right now. For a helical or a simplex.
It's not bad then, but coming on my other way.
You're gonna regret.
Flawless execution.
I missed it? Yep. You missed it. Had to be there. Currently, we've done... what? Like 70 wings? Something like that? We're about halfway through. It's free points? Don't say that. It's not free points. We can do this.
Have you thought about those intentions?
Believe in something.
I didn't get stuck.
You think I've got a pleasant smile?
That wasn't a compliment. Time for a tussle.
Stop there.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
You'll listen anymore? Exclamation point playlist. Good link to it. Pageries, this, that. Holy worthless. Believing in your doubt? That counts for something? Nope. Just counts for a knife in the back is all that is. The betrayal.
Exile, make your move.
Green Feather, Thief's Trinket, Exalted Orb. 4 Exalted Orbs. Nice. Another quad Exalt hit. Hot diggity dog. Another quad Exalt hit. We need to start rolling some of those for our divine hits.
You do your job, I'll do mine. We can't stop now.
Greetings.
3 more heists for this set of 60. Or a set of 20. Thaumaturgy strat. Counter Thaumaturgy. Contracts. They have the a preference towards the gem reward room. So if you run blueprints with counter Thaumaturgy, you get GCPs and you can get quality gems out of it. You can invent a recipe for more GCPs.
Fun.
Not those yet. You can just buy the contracts when you get to the level. Tempering. Okay, maze.
Go on then. Make a path.
Quickly, yes.
Man, sellers really did a number on the heist profits. I'm trying to think about this. I feel like tempering orbs are normally like pretty valuable, but having tempering be not valuable because everyone wants a rune enchant tanks a large amount of your profit outcomes. Heist is still giga profitable though, because there's so many good pulls. Rune enchants, yeah, rune enchants did a number to the old tempering orb. Hey, Tailing Orb. It's been a while, man. I feel like my Tailing Orb count has been like 7 temperings to 1 tailoring. This, I think, is the first Tailing Orb we got so far from this set. You need those Tailing Orbs when you start stacking them up. For the build.
Humanity triumphs where the divine.
Greetings.
Yeah, that was our first Tailing Orb because we had 6 to start with. My word.
Mortal strength, that is the day.
Who goes there? Intruder!
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
You can handle this?
At the end of these, I think we'll just replica badge. That's kind of rare, right? Maybe valuable because it's rare. At the end of this, we'll take a little look-see and see see about maybe Tailing Orbing and see if we get 15% defense enchant on our Ivory Tower.
Meet your end.
Just remember.
Replica badge is planned for my next endgame build. Subject to nerfs? Oh, right on. What does it do again?
Newer concubine though. Loads of children.
Fortify per endurance. Your max endurance is equal to your maximum frenzy. I mean, that's pretty sick.
Looks like a twist on a NieNie design.
Are people buying heist contracts? I've been literally like deleting my heist contracts.
Shouldn't be a problem.
You could put on right with a badge and have like a character with like 35 fortify type of thing.
Intruder! Hey you!
Which is not as good of a base. I think I log for this. Let's check replica badge. Survey says replica badge is worth One divine. 17 minutes ago. Alright, maybe one divine. Maybe one divine. Rolling a badge on a trickster with a Ralakesh makes him immortal. It pairs really well too if you want to do like an ailment build with the whatchamacallit belt. And ZDPS? I don't think it's ZDPS. Didn't Dan do like Firestorm with replica badge? Trickster? I'm pretty sure Dan did. Police's device, yeah, the belt. Hey, someone wants to buy the fulcrum. Neat. All right, fulcrum sold. Enjoy your fulcrum, good sir. We continue the search.
I expect us all to die. Who goes there? So much for stealth. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Trespasser!
Back to stealth.
Who goes there? Seize them!
Abundance, Infernal Blade, Thief's Trinket, Void Scepter.
Yeah. Yeah.
All spell, cast speed, spell damage, spell crit chance, open suffix. All fizz spell though, and it's the dash, the weird dash thing. I don't think I want to bother with that. I made a POV with 300k max hit, 1 mil Ellie max hit, 20 million Uber DPS. Oh my word, that sounds pretty insane, dude. What type of... Are you doing like a poison build? Or are you doing something else entirely? Like non-Elisa's? Are we talking about something else? You go hit base? Yo, right on.
Okay, Tamina. Just like we practiced. You want to dance?
Halt!
Let's dance.
Doing Ephemeral Edge, but it's gonna get nerfed though. So Ephemeral Edge with that. Okay, fair enough. Is it gonna get nerfed though? Probably, right? Surely it's gonna get nerfed. Alright, do I care about saving any of these things? Not really. Frenzy of Onslaught can be pretty good when there's 14 charges. Yeah, it gets quite a big boost. Nerfing Edge instead of nerfing Trickster? They both need to get nerfed, dude. They are both OP in a vacuum. Will they nerf both, though? I don't know. All right, next 20 blueprints. 60 total to go. We did the most of our 2-wing ones, so we're going to start having a lot of 1-wing ones, I think.
I've been saving this one just for you. I'm old.
Can I not have but a
Still
moment's
die soon.
respite?
There she is.
I think I'm getting to the point where I don't want to run out with Val Orbs. I'd just rather port out. They're going to nerf EE Trickster Zenith, and then they're going to buff Assassin. Yeah, I can see that. Slayer had a pretty high play rate, guys. Do we think Slayer might get a nerf too? Val Orbs is 10C. It's 10C. Requires me to walk around out of a heist. No, I'm just good, man. I want to get to the end of these blueprints. I'm here for one thing.
Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
That one thing is not any of this stuff. So it's just good as another top. Yeah, I don't think it's worthy of a nerf, but it has a really high play rate. That's the thing. That's rich man talk.
Yes.
The time it takes for me to run out of that heist, I can make 10C doing other things. I'm choosing to spend my time prioritizing looking for the simplex over spending extra time taking longer each run.
Or just generally. I suppose the answer to both is no.
Back to work. Let's take them out.
To man of the people out there, you say that? Thank you. E. Floyd, appreciate that.
Feels
No witnesses.
I don't know if I'm always the best at choosing an economical use of my time. I'm definitely not, but in this situation, I'm kind of just wanting to find just get to the end, find a simplex, find a helical. I got my priorities straight. Elstrix is only getting this kind of playtime because of sellers and recombinators. Getting that gear without that stuff is hard. It's not. It's not, though.
Hello.
Dense fossils exist. You delete recombinators. The trickster is the same power level.
Who would like to hear my board carry story?
No one say yes.
I promise I'm very still die soon.
No one say yes.
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
Even Reforged defense gets you pretty good rares a lot of times as well.
Never bastards.
And so does more likely. You can make triple T1ES is more likely.
Don't unload all. You'll still die sooner.
It's been a year they need a blast trickster. It's been longer than a year.
Pride cometh before the alarm.
No witnesses.
This year trickster just finally got the attention it deserved. Because of like Valdos and T17s. The threshold for how good your character need to be went up. I will laugh at the passion of saying they changed the Juggernaut for the new bases and then the trickster get changed. Yeah, that was hilarious, man.
Hello.
I mean, it was reasonable to change the Jug, but also, like, yeah, they could have changed the trickster too with it, right? That was pretty funny.
Stylos.
I just made a T1 too, and not that many fossils. Oh, it's you can get really, really good crafts with just dense fossils. Dense fossils are very good. Abso-freaking-lutely. Have we hit the helical yet? No, we've not hit a helical or simplex. We still be looking. Commander 1, Thief's Trinket, Regal, Karui. Duplicate. Regals. Nah, man, nah. I'm good. Pass. I did my necrotic with Dense. It was a great experience. Yep. Dense is good, man. Dense is freaking good. I need to pay attention if it's 1 room or 2 rooms. I keep going back to check because I'm not
Hello.
100% sure.
Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job or just generally?
I guess the thing is about Recombinators, I'll be bummed if they take them out, but a large amount of the crafts don't change with Recombinators gone. It's mainly like weapons. Weapons are the things that really get hit. Weapon crafting. I want new crafts. I like variety of things. Like I like that Recombinators can feel that they have a situation where you want to use them for things. Okay, we'll do it for the 16 Chaos.
We have to get a move on. This is meant to be delicate. Help!
Give me some new tech to make cool stuff. Why not have different tech to make cool stuff without removing the old tech for the different stuff? Like personally, I like the part where I get to decide: do I make this with Reforged Defense? Do I make this with a Dense Fossil? Do I make this with a Recombinator? Do I make this with an Essence?
I don't work well under pressure. Ready yourselves.
I like that there's multiple options, and a lot of times there's different best answers. I don't think just getting rid of a system because you've used it too many times makes sense. Second Evil Soul, only have one left. Vertilac, I'm good, man. Wait, did I not have this thing revealed? Oops, I guess I missed one. I'm looking at it this way right now, Vertilac. If I'm gonna be in here till finding a Simplex, I'm gonna find a Helical before I find a Simplex. Also, I'm gonna need more than just one Helical, because I'm gonna be doing a Mist. So the likelihood I hit on the first one is, I mean, maybe it's a 50% chance, but it could be worse. Like, I could hit the +1, like, both go positive, but then I could get a bad multiplier. I want you to beat Connor. Oh, I want to too, but I don't want any handout to do it. 206 won't start until Lance drops a Simplex. You think they'll delay for me? Holy. There's a rune, devout chainmail, stealing orb scourings. I'm just gonna log for these. Lance is keeping us all hostage. It's not my fault, guys. Don't blame me. You're really committed to going? That's great for my point balance. Shut up. Gravis on Matidis, I want that to get changed a lot. They'd have to do something about the corpses and how they're stored and all that sort of stuff. Like the freaking quad tab abuse or whatever. But yeah, I enjoyed Necropolis crafting too quite a bit. But yeah, it had its issues for sure. Quad tabs on quad tabs on quad tabs. Here's 50 slots. Meanwhile, the graveyard could require up to 64 slots. Or whatever it was initially. Tempering Orb or another replica? I'm gonna do the Tempering Orb.
Embrace your end. You will feed many. You will feed many.
We shall stand. Anyone got a cry? Had an idea?
I guess the upside of me doing a lot of Heist is gonna remind me, or it's gonna help convince me not to do Heist for a league start. Because part of me before I started this, like, yeah, maybe I could do Heist as a league start. Try it out. I'm running it. I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea.
Yes, yes.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Here's AFK Ultimatum. That's the one that Miracle loves to do. That's the Miracle Shroud right there. The AFK Ultimatum. Clearcast, bow, trash. Wait, that claw is actually pretty good. T2, T4, T2. I grab that.
Get a move on!
Report.
Only it came with attack speed and crit chance instead of dex and lightning res. Oh, does this the ultimate farm? No clue. The bad base. Base is fine. It has the correct attack speed and crit chance. I mean, your LE Claw, it's not like it matters between Noble versus... Oh, well, I mean, the flat life is slightly different, right? 45 or 46 versus 15. So it's a 600 LE DPS Claw. Claw 600. 4 divines. Yeah. This is what we refer to as a defensive purchase. God, are you even streaming? Are you streaming right now? Is he even streaming, or is he playing offline? He is streaming. He's just actually chatting me. Freaking this. How much did you pay for that? Yeah, where the hell is Connor getting all this money from, man? Buying replica Alberons? 8C? Dude, he's taking donos, man. He keeps taking donos. He's out of control. Somebody's got to stop him. 9div was listed for 20 earlier. Dude, where are you getting this money? How is Connor being so profitable? He's out of control. I'm gotta be honest, maybe I'm a little scared right now. New Connor seems insane. He's farming currency. Is he duping? He might have learned from Sushi. Are you duping? Question mark?
You should.
Maybe you went to the Sushi School of Business. They call me the printer. No one calls you. That's what they call me. Shut, screw you. I'm making 0.5 to 0.6 Steve for map. Holy. That is kind of printing. Not too shabby. The printer so badass. Don't. I'll stroke his ego, okay. No one calls you that? People call me that all the time, man. Every time I make people money with the div cards, making the number go up. It happens on a regular basis. What's that? Faustus, what you got for me? Some juice purchases gone through. Nice. Nice. Let's buy some more juice. What are we up to? 12.5 thousand. Is it time to go for the clustercraft after this? We'll have to do clustercraft after this, maybe. Or clustercrafting? Yeah, we've been purchasing juice for the clustercraft. We've been starting to assemble it. Getting it done, you know. Trying to make ends meet. Doing what has to be done.
Oh, those clever bastards.
Back to
Let you get this one, yeah? Got all in the crowd.
Mating bow, replica Inyas, replica Twizzle. Oh, thank you. I'll buy the impact propagator just in case people actually want this. Maybe people do. Imagine he finds the Siblikes and the ISP kills his internet. Dude, I would be talking about that for leagues. Just enraged. Just psychologically broken. We get a TLDR on the Connor bet. It is a bet for whose character will end up with higher strength at the end of the league. Winner take all. And by winner take all, one of us will get to name the other person's starting character. $10C, $80C. I mean, I don't freaking know. Check it out for 50. If that sells, then I'll start picking them up again. Risha broke me. 12k juice is like nothing. Yeah, I mean it's crazy, right? Risha with juice farming was just wild. One map would give you 50k juice every time. It was something. It was something else. 30k juice was a bad map. Tell you what else Risha broke was my wrist. Holy screw picking up that juice. If I have higher strength than both of you, can I pick the winner's name, Derpador? No. This is a bet between me and Connor. That being said, I can make a separate bet with you, Derpator. What type of character are you playing? And it has to be a functional character. We're not doing the just put on random gear that's trash but helps us get a higher number, you know what I mean? I'm a witch? How about this? If you get higher strength than me, Derpador, I will gift you a sub. If I get higher strength than you, then you have to sub. That's my offer. Hot? What do you say? You interested? Wait, this claw is kind of good too. Not as good as the other claw. It doesn't have the better flat. I'll try it. RMT? It's not RMT. The bet on who can get higher strength. Anyone got a vid recording rec for Heist since Heist revamp? Is there a speed enchant I can do on these?
How goes the adventure? The river rune helps direct the flow of energies in the equipment.
Okay, that's kind of expensive. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. There's better base crit rate. Strictly a better claw. Do I take the time to do I'm gonna do the 1x enchant. How much LED DPS is that now? 650, alright. Claw. 600. Yeah, 3D on it. Call it good enough. Oh, I can add a flat enchant to it. That's a good idea.
There you are. Proud of that one.
All right, now it's 670 EDPS. Cool. Is the economy pretty dead? I don't really think so, but some people might say that. I think it's pretty solid. You loot stuff. Generally, if it's a decent item, it's gonna sell. It's not like the situation. I don't feel like it's a situation where if I find something decent, it's not gonna sell. Which to me, that's what feels like a dead economy. When you find a good item and it still doesn't sell.
Just remember,
I'm selling stuff all the time, yeah.
combustion is the mother of invention.
There's definitely a level of like certain items aren't on the economy, like limited supply, because there's not enough people farming, not enough people in the harder content, but find an item, you can definitely sell it if it's a decent item, right? Also, it doesn't have like bot inflation, which is kind of cool.
Remember, this is only.
Oi, incoming.
Struggling to buy some stuff. I think the main thing with struggling to buy stuff is just like limited supply. 6% rogue markers. Pass. I'm up to 4 locks now. Holy Vertilac. I'm making money selling Augs? My goodness. He's out of control. Anything good? I mean, base kinda kills it, I think. Warlock is just so good with base 80 ES.
Right. I'm ready.
And you have to compete with Eldritch Implicits too.
Security has spotted us.
I guess I might buy the chest after migration after all. Turns out my advice to tell you to farm Heist was correct. Wait, Vertilac, were you farming Heist anyways? Or did you literally just take my advice? I was like, yo, farm Heist. And you're like, okay. It turns out you just absolutely printed the entire time. Has he found a ringer and amulet? Nope. No, we're still looking for helical. We're still looking for simplex. After this set of blueprints, we'll be at 300 wings-ish. Maybe a little bit more. I haven't exactly done a perfect job counting. Ooh, 10% chance to dupe. Nice, that's an upgrade for me. I was about 40 blueprints. Oh, so you were literally already doing it.
Guards down.
Oh, back off.
Soon, Covium. We can hope. We can hope.
I hate everything about this. You have chosen death. Dibs.
Maybe you shouldn't be snooping around.
I hope you don't expect me to fight.
Tricky, but not impossible.
How's the Heist going? Any big pulls? We've got a few Here's Ires, which are apparently worth 3 div, which I sold them for 1 div each, so that was cool. We've gotten quite a few 1 div hits. We got a 4x drop. We got a manifold. It's the best stuff so far, I think. Oh, we got a fulcrum. That was pretty cool. I forgot about the fulcrum hit. Lance yourself, something like that. Something like that.
Greeting.
Delve items, breach items, chance to be fully linked, 10% double. That's what we want. I've been looking for one of these.
Right. I'm ready.
Ready.
So the clash comes.
Printing? I don't know if I'd say printing, but we're doing something. We're heisting.
Oi, incoming.
Do you remember?
Ring give me nasty. Yep. Hey, tailoring and divine.
I do not fear.
What's worth more right now? A tailoring or a divine? I don't actually know. Tailoring maybe is.
Coming through.
Don't know if that's correct. I feel like it's maybe not correct to buy to do the divine. Faustus tailoring is probably cheaper than a divine. Tailoring's more fun than a divine, yeah, but divine's probably still correct. I should have checked before doing that. But I didn't check. I mean, selling tailings for less than a divine, they weren't moving otherwise. Yeah, it's too early for them to be worth more than a divine.
Yet the bosoms circle.
Oh,
But this is an ethical. This is like an ethical. I'm just tilted with how many more temperings I've been
What do
getting.
you need?
I'm trying to like even out the count. The other thing is, because it was an ethical tailoring orb, it is a higher likelihood to give me the 15% defense craft. Which is what I need for my ivory tower to get the better juice. That's a pretty big upgrade for us.
Just a matter of math.
At the end of this, we'll do maybe a tailoring orb gamble. See if we can hit a 15% defense.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this. From the blueprints, I thought it would be bigger.
Leo's Assassin 6-link.
We survive. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that.
Random one-hand mace. That's okay. I'm gonna log. Took me 1 to hit 8% defense. That's how much it took me. See if there's an ivory with a good roll on it. I don't want to roll over my current one if I can avoid it. 65 chaos for a perfect divine. All right, deal.
Ahoy there.
All right, we'll put that to the side, and we'll use that at the end when we're trying to roll it. Cool.
Hello, hello.
All right. Back to the grind. It's a 2-winger as well. That's 1-winger. We're good.
Greetings.
I shouldn't have mixed these together.
people ask me why I do this at my age.
I can't wait to recom a bow. Mine sucks.
Incoming.
Accommodators are the solution. Good luck on just hitting the triple prefix in the first try when you get around to it. I bet you'll hit. I believe in the cause. I believe in the dream.
Experience wins.
Almost there.
Thundering axe. Holy, that axe is actually kind of insane. Replica Alberons. We have a replica Alberons in the building. Don't overthink it. Just grab it and walk away.
You were planning to blunder into this thing. Bloody do it, mate.
Should have taken that axe. Should have taken. No. You know how valuable replica Alberons is? Dead to, out to DD. So that is our first actual big hit. That is our first actual legitimately big hit. You know, we've got a couple few D items here and there. Fulcrum was our previous biggest hit. Just blows Fulcrum out of the water. 20-25 div, yep.
But not the worst.
Not half bad. Or 100D if we're real lucky and find a sucker. No longer poor. The monies are rolling on in, baby. Replica Lion Eyes. Can you imagine back to back? The same heist, the dual Replica Alberons. That'd be crazy. This other stuff is kind of trash. Yep. Leave that stuff on the ground. How much are the boots worth? Let's find out. Replica Alberons. There's one for 30 divines. We'll list ours for 25. Ching. Oh my goodness. Maybe these axes, maybe these maces do sell. I should probably respect them more. The undercut king strikes again. That he does. Wait. Perfect opportunity to XDD chat Connor. Turns out I don't need 0.5D per map to print. Take that, Connor. Freaking suck it. Should I just start linking him every time I get a decent drop? Another one. Another divine for the cause.
Hello.
I might start doing that. He's been XDD chatting me in game a lot. That's 0.5 to 0.6 to you. Oh, sorry. That's just such a small amount of currency. It's a rounding error that doesn't matter to me. All right, just need one more of those. Be looking good. It matters in quantity. Oh, whatever, Connor. Tell yourself. Lance, XDD chats harder than we do. XDD chatting is it's a God-given right, okay? Every man, woman, and child deserves the XDD chat just a little bit every now and then. I know your maps per hour reps are low. Oh no, he did it. Slash kills.
That's what we're here for.
380k kills. What you at?
We have a job to do.
How many kills you got, huh, Connor? How many kills you got?
Come on then, make a path.
464. He's lying.
This thing's really
Sauce. He just made that number up. He's made that number up.
Trap, stop.
He isn't. Dang it. Friggin' Heist doesn't have that many monsters to kill, man. It's not fair. I'm trying to find an amulet.
The whole place is a damnable death trap. We can't stop now.
You must not value your life.
That's Deli plus many shapers. Well, listen here. I've been doing Heist. 380 kills in Heist is like 5 million with your shred.
It's all right, then, Gary. There will be more.
I know.
Okay, I haven't been doing all heist. We were doing non-heist for a while, to be fair. But the thing is, you do get like when you're doing heist, you get literally no kills. Okay, you get literally no kills. You're just jumping past everything. That's what you're supposed to be doing, you know. If you're stopping to kill monsters, you're losing time efficiency. Get alive!
Stop right there!
Nobody wants to kill these shavers, but I've killed more old men than COVID and Texas nursing. Okay, relax. Relax.
Well,
Get a move on!
While I was distracting you. Ah! No. That would have been a terrible play. Freaking XD chatting him and I lose the divine because of it.
The whole place is a damn death trap.
That would have not been a good look. Who's winning the competition between you and Connor? Me, for sure. Connor's gonna get smoked, man. I don't know. When is this old man gonna learn? How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? We're freaking gonna destroy him, okay? No contest. No contest. Connor is currently much richer? I'm gonna open up Connor's stream right now. I bet you he has 0 divines in his stash. He's got a Moroi Urki. Okay, we're gonna have to check in next time he goes to his stash.
A good omen.
incoming.
Connor is perpetually broke, if I know that, man. Every time I've been in his stream, his entire net worth is in his inventory, like not in his stash.
Yeah. Ah, clever. Not clever enough.
I don't think I've ever seen a more competent, perpetually broke individual in my life. Isn't that the goal? It is the goal. To some extent, but it's also can be problematic. Because like he jumped off a bridge without a net earlier and was complaining about lighting res for like 2 hours straight. And then he like banned some dude, like, you know. You guys remember that? You guys there for that? He dabbled too close to the sun. 1T0? Is he really XD chatting me about a Moroi that's worth freaking 50 chaos and nobody wants? This freaking guy. I'm gonna call him on his bluff. I literally just checked the stream. That Moroi's is worthless. Got him. More than 50C, maybe 70C.
Hello.
He got that from a freaking... he got that from a seer. He's acting like he's dropping T17s. He's not dropping T17s. The fact that he had to say T0 and didn't actually say what it was tells you what he thinks about it. 1.5 million dust. Is he actually shipping? Are you actually shipping? It's worth 3D of dust in most leagues. Not in this league, it's not. Somebody is 70 chaos. Okay, 70 chaos. I check his stream again to see if he's showing his stash. He's not. No, he's not looking at his stash.
On it, boss.
Don't underestimate me.
You ain't gonna like this.
You're gonna retract it.
It's okay. We're about to get another big pull. We're about to get another big pull. Scour, Shark Skin, Thieves Trinket. Regal into Divines. Regal into Divines. Is that T1? It's T2.
Then move!
How much is Regal and Divine's worth? Not much. Regal is crap. You need Chaos and Divines. Okay. I guess if I put that on though, I might start using it.
I expect this all to
Use this while we're in the heist. Chance for Regals and Divines.
We have company.
No reason not to wear it, yeah.
Let's pop this little sucker open.
You want to have Seeded Divines?
More is better than
And I'm not really dropping that much C unless I'm getting chests, which I guess I could just make it more priority to click some chests.
Here we are.
Chaos, Coronals, Tempering. I'm gonna grab the Chaos, honestly. I'm leaving Chaos behind. You get a Chaos the Divine, you're gonna start clicking chests? Yeah, probably.
Old man under attack! The whole place is a damnable death trap.
Indeed.
Stop right there. Thank you. They just keep coming.
You just not care about Chaos Res, or do I miss something? Do I not care about Chaos Res? No, I care about Chaos Res. I just don't have it on my gear yet. My gear is kind of weak. Sometimes you just make sacrifices, you know? You can't always... you don't instantly spawn in with good gear that caps all your res and gives you the exact amount of stats, you know? Takes time, you gotta make upgrades.
Bastards.
Part of why these traps are so freaking sketch for us.
Don't just leave something like that lying around.
Dead or alive.
Dead or alive.
Can we not have but a moment's respite?
Here we go. Make it quick. I'm taking the longest bug of this damn bar.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing.
Oh, Easy, do you spawn in with freaking Cap Chaos Res or something? What do you mean speak for yourself?
Can't celebrate yet.
Had a terrible feeling about this earlier. So glad.
Yeah, it's on gear, but it's not really applicable. We're not making bad characters. That is in the agreement. To not make trash characters. Look at his stash. Wait, where's his stash? Let's see it. Is he gonna open up his stash? Currency exchange, 300 chaos. He's broke. He's broke. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know who said he was rich, but we're fine. Okay, what do we need now? We need dun, 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 dun. Oh, I was gonna check the Chaos to the Divine thing. Any online, any offline? Doesn't exist. Holy. Probably just rare. Is that Faustus completing a trade I heard?
What have you got?
More yellow juice for the cause. We'll buy some more. Life Force. Yep. We're just gonna need a lot of this, so I'm just gonna keep buying it. A Life Force is necessary. So wherever you drop it, you'll probably just use it. Yeah, I think so. Is a Max Ring and an Alberon's in his stash? That's pretty good. Hey, that max ring he bought for 8 chaos. Wait, did he actually buy it for 8 chaos? Or was he joking about that? I still don't know if he's joking about that or not. Basically, he stole it. He didn't get that max endurance ring because he made money. He robbed some poor, innocent, new player for an insanely valuable item that scales in value as the league goes on. Whereas I ethically helped out a dude who had something listed for a while. Like Kevin Lansing. No, the thing I bought was listed for 8 hours, okay? We all saw his live searches, okay? He live search sniped that.
I am here.
Banana. Lordship, trash, trash, trash. Sounds familiar? No, no. Don't try to put that guilt on me. I didn't do anything wrong. I am innocence. Lance robbed the common area. Good point. As I said before, the common area is free access to everyone, okay? There was no robbery. Those donuts were a re-rain, baby. Are you accusing Connor of grand lancing? I don't know what grand lancing is. I'm accusing him of grand larceny, okay?
No afterlife. Hey. This needs a big one.
Who the hell let you in here? Regrets. Thief's Trinket, Carnal, Wand, Crypt.
Experience wins.
That's it. That's not it. That ain't it. Definitely didn't sound good the way you described it. Describe it in a bad way.
Greetings. Job first, joking around after.
Commence the bloody work.
How convenient.
Who the hell let you in here? Reward. 6-link Ezomite Blade.
Well, glad that's over.
Out of a trash roll. I'm just gonna go past. The game scammed me. Recom gave me basically a copy of one of the items. That is a outcome that can occur. Usually that's pretty expected to get an outcome of an item that's similar to the items you put in, right? When do characters unlock the currency exchange? I saw Foggy's answer on this, and I read it, and for whatever reason, my brain read finish the quest in King's March, and instead of that, I saw finish the heist contract quest line. And for a second there, I thought Foggy Sheep was the most sadistic human being ever. But that's mostly just my reading, just input that. Lance is losing it. I don't know why. That's why I read, but that's why. So initially when I thought he was saying, I was like, oh my word.
Can I not have what I'm going to stay? Must go faster. Must go faster.
Enemies approaching! That you felt compelled.
They should do that when they add Faustus to the core game? No. That would be horrible.
So the clash comes. It's quite clear to me.
Outsiders! No further!
Almost there. Don't screw it up.
Who let you?
It's current chance to be duplicated. Fully linked.
To
That... Does that work on the end reward? That duplication thing?
Perfect. Now for the climb.
No? Ah, bummer. That's not very good then.
Just keep him off me.
I guess it would be okay if you had that and then you duped the freaking Chaos Orb to do a Divine or whatever.
What next? I've come for him. Mortal strength carries the day.
Luck Faustus, you must trade a mirror with him.
But the Axel, then you take the ball bearing up.
That's definitely not true.
You don't belong.
Open a carry without triggering the alarm. Yeah, that's the heist thing. We've had that happen a couple times. I don't know what rogues I have that mod on, but I must have it on somebody because I've had that happen a couple times. I have like a 1% chance on it or something. 20 gem cutters is pretty good.
There must be some kind of way out of here.
You can't rush engineering.
I'm bleeding.
Must get back on schedule. Greetings.
I got scammed by Nameless Seer. Who hasn't gotten scammed by Nameless Seer? Nameless Seer always be scamming. Has he hit Amulet or Ring? Nope, we have not hit Amulet or Ring. The search continues.
Meet you for this. Can I not have the names?
The Axel's in the gear.
Should have rehearsed more.
We will
Sometimes there's a
find it, guys.
sometimes.
If you need help, I am here.
Salted Orb, Shark Skin. Ratcheting.
Climax.
Time to flee!
The hell is this?
Leave us alone.
Posit, ratcheting, manifold. How about you give me a simplex, game?
Let me listen.
The hell am I supposed to do with a ratcheting?
That was a...
Spectacular. Keep going.
Wrong ring. Yep, wrong ring. All right, so we got 2 of the wrong amulets now. 3 wrong rings. This is great. This is great.
Perhaps
It's going fantastic.
In your mythology, what happens to
So the clash comes.
And the Astromancer. Dude, I can't believe I got that. That 1450, is that like the max cost for a div card? I need to check what House of Mirrors is.
Behind death.
That might have a similar weighting to House of Mirrors. That is insane. That 1450 gold cost. I think gold House of Mirrors has to be more, right?
Well,
I need to look up the weighting.
already expecting.
I have to look at series. Robocode series is just cool. I just like it. House of Mirrors 1500 maybe. Yeah, the Astromancer was 1450, which is just insane.
absolutely brutal?
Yet we cheated.
Let's check real quick because I'm curious.
Hello, hello.
House of Mirrors. 1850. Okay, so it is more pretty significantly, but still, man, that's crazy. What's unrequited? So it's the same. It's similar to unrequited. 1450. That is crazy. People care about replica series. Foible. There's actually none on trade. We'll list ours for trade then. So for 1D in case somebody wants it. I didn't realize there was 0 on trade. You hit a helical? We did not hit a helical. None of these things are a helical. I think I've ever seen somebody use Zeri's foilable.
Yes.
I like it for a nice sustain amulet on like an Inquisitor. Never your best in slot, but it's like a nice little Giga sustain item, basically. Put some quality on it and you get 30 regen rate.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
It has base regen on it too, right?
We have a job to
Nice roll. Yeah, it's a pretty low level amulet too.
We're here, but it isn't over yet.
There's literally 0 on trade, so I figure we'll list it and then if somebody wants it, they can buy it.
Here they come.
113 people on sellers that are using one. Well, there you go.
Now?
So
Rookie! Rock!
I figured there was gonna be like a punch on trade. I think I've like left behind a couple maybe. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how many times I've gotten it. It might be semi-rare to get replica series. I haven't got him that many times.
See that, Nanette? See what you're missing out? Found a weird mole this morning. We have company.
No. This morning? No. Fine.
House has completed a trade. I need to go check on him.
Fight together and we shall overcome. I knew we could do it.
Binding
You
orb.
remember what to do.
Cast a reforge. Blessed orb. Orb of regret. This is 2 things, but we'll pour it out.
Oh.
Yeah, this life force is purchasing pretty consistently. How are we up to? 20k juice? Do we think that's going to be enough for our cluster? 20k juice, guys? It's a meme item? Any rare would be better? I don't think I'd agree with that. I mean, a good rare will be better, yes, but it's not a meme item by any extent.
Today is not the end.
It's a ton of regen, a ton of life, and it helps your attribute requirements.
I'm not charging you enough.
Can I not have it a moment?
You need a decent rare to beat that.
We've got a fight on our hands. Good. Now take it and get ready to
Burnfoil, Bitter Dream. Manifold.
Good. Go.
Not the correct ring, man. I'm looking for helical. Manifold has to be the same drop rate as helical, right?
Report.
Wait! This old man under attack!
We must continue.
Found a weird mole this morning.
Pretty sure it is. I mean, it's the exact, like, it's the counterpart, right? It's the mere reflection of it, right? 50% effect for prefixes, -1 suffix, -2 suffixes, +1 prefix, right? Get a simplex for your trouble, we'll find out. So 2 manifolds, 2 astrolabes. Count continues. I did 2,000 wings after free Shannon. I got 11 manifolds and 2 helicals. You think it's probably, you think based on that, it's not the same.
Most people think
I don't know why they would make the drop rate of those differently. Same as like, I don't think they would make focus or simplex different.
We have company.
I think that's just a situation of RNG be RNG.
Careful. Careful.
I really don't think they would make them different drop rates.
Oi, incoming. Ha, not too hard. Tougher than I look, eh?
Why do my Aura Curse here sometimes be completed before I have items sold? Because you did some weird ratio that isn't a hold number, and the trade can't get completed. Replica Covenant?
No witnesses.
That's kind of good, right?
Fight your way out.
All clear. Now? So unprofessional.
Ready yourselves?
I'm not having this.
This is meant to be delicate.
Did you look at the other Orbs just now? I did.
No.
He's only had a helical? I'm pretty sure I looked at the other rewards. Replica Covenant? 30C? Holy! I'm just gonna hold on to it in that case. Please tell me it had a helical? No, there was no helical, guys. I did not skip a helical. I wouldn't dare.
We have company.
I got a 98. What is yours sell for? I never dropped one with that high of a roll. Check trade. That high of a roll will sell at probably a premium. Mandatory, I'm not a price checker.
Security has spotted us.
I'm not re-rolling that for a while. Oh, dude, you got trapped by Tujin. I had that happen before. Friggin' sucks, man. Oh, tailoring orb. Wait, having a cast and crit energy cyclone? You can still do that if you want. Lane Steel Sprain's probably a bit better as a cast and crit trigger, but cast and crit energy blade, Inquisitor, very good still. If you want to do it, it will work and it will be good.
The whole place is a damnable death trap.
They had a close perfect one? Nope. I had like an 85 or an 87 roll. Not even top 90 percentile. Top 90 percentile is when they start selling, and then upper 95 it sells for more. And then perfect, obviously, sells for more Hello? Hey, Milmoo, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome.
You get this one, yeah? Just this brief.
Oi, incoming.
Quick, before they make too much noise.
think I'm realizing my least favorite of these is Trap Disarmament, just because my character can't just spam run through those yet. Hopefully we'll be able to, though, if we do our clustercraft and swap stuff around. Defense, no, no, no. Arium Delusions. Nah. How'd you see his Atlas Invasion plus Shifting Stones? Not. I would think Atlas Invasion gives you more uniques, and the Necro Beyond is just more generic juice. Later on, when it comes to being able to do Titanics and stuff, that might help out Atlas Invasion. I'm not too sure. What's the clustercraft plan? Reforge speed, yeah. Reforge speed.
Before a job gives me
Your flesh, baby.
You can handle this? Yes? Glad you're on my side. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Fundamental fossils could be okay, but I think I want to reforge speed for at least one of them.
Do you remember?
Scours, Rope Kalisas, Thief's Trinket, or Binding, and Scours. I spent about 15,000 for 3 clusters on reforge speed. Well, the cluster we need to do is was that like going for 3 triple notable clusters, or are you talking like you made clusters from fractures? Because we have fractures. We have 2 good fractures.
Safe.
I think I'm gonna need more.
If it gets too dangerous, leave.
I think it's gonna take a lot, honestly. Simplex better or focused? Simplex in most cases is better, but there are some builds that want focused.
Get them!
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
You're gonna...
You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
Oh shoot, I'm not paying attention. Oh, dang it. I'm reading chat, just blind leaps. I need to get Chaos Res for those stupid traps. The stupid Chaos traps. My 20 Chaos Res just doesn't work on those. Stupid freaking traps, man.
Oh, those clever bastards.
And there.
Hate this part of the job.
Hey, another Fulcrum. Okay,
Don't underestimate me.
that's cool.
Get a move on!
Fulcrum 2, guys. Fulcrum 2.
Shoulda run, mates!
Those Fulcrum build enjoyers will be happy that we're going to work.
Wait, this thing's ready to kill us. Out of the way!
Check his PC. I'm out of control, man. I'm out of control. Fulcrum. 40 again.
Hello.
No Simplex, no Helical yet, though. We're coming close to our last 20 blueprints, so.
Nice and easy.
Did you build on PoE2, or are you taking off Temporal Chains Blast on your bosses? So you don't take out the Despair buff? No.
Just like we practiced.
You have Whispers of Doom, which gives you +1 curse.
I do not fear death.
Both curses apply.
I knew you could do it.
Simplex here, I feel it. Dude, I hope you're right, man. I hope you're freaking right.
On the way, or nothing.
Almost there. Don't screw.
Prison Weave, Chain Hallberg, Chaos Orb,
We've got a fight on our hands.
Bitter Dream, Graceful Sword. Doesn't look like it's this one.
Unite.
I really need to swap to the shield stuff. My character properly set up. Those clusters done. Those clusters are such a big tank improvement for us. Swap to the one hand plus shield.
To make it quick. Elena.
Anyone using Ally Pen Gem from Robico Bitter Dream? There's probably people that would use it. Kind of a niche situation usually.
Security has spotted us.
I am worried. I'm not worried. My point balance is going to go to the moon shortly. Okay, Barbarous. Prepare to lose all your points. Shouldn't have said that. You're tempting fate. You're challenging fate. For that,
Fun.
you will be punished. Prepare to get cooked, brother. No matter what person you use in Heist, certain Heist rogues are good at certain jobs. Like, some can rank... There's a rogue that can go to level 5 in each category. So you want to make sure you use that rogue with that specific job because they do it faster. And you want to make sure they have them leveled up. Other than that, nah, it doesn't really matter. Technically, you can kind of like try to min-max which rogues you're using in order to get like a specific, I don't know, maybe you have certain gear that's crafted better for certain rogues or something like that.
Here they come. Aria, get us home for a cold drink and a warm fire.
Yes?
Wait, we forgot to flex on Connor. Hold on. Just another 4D easy. You have to appropriately flex on Connor on a regular basis to demoralize him. He has to know that we are printing. You're lucky this Pohx League. I get an RNG buff in Pohx Leagues. I sold the interrogation for only 3.5D because there's no gooners. Listen, if there were gooners, they would have farmed those properly and depleted the market. Don't you remember the Flub Gun strat? The trip to Mageblood Town? Or was it Headhunter? Lucky both leagues now? Yeah. Pohx League goes hard, man.
Easy pe-
I hate these trap things, man. They just take forever to blow up.
We have company.
I'm getting time theft every time. Should I be running blueprints? Not necessarily. If you like the content, you should try it out and see if you like it or not. I'm only running blueprints specifically because I'm looking for a very, very rare, very specific item that only drops in Heist. I'm on a one-man war I'm waging to find a simplex.
What do you need?
The item simplex. This item right here. This item right here.
Which way? Ah, right. No. Follow the looking. Right? No.
Hold on to your butts.
110 for an unsplit? 150 is what it is. Steal? That's not a steal at this point of the league, my guy. At this point of the league, simplexes would normally be like 30 Dia split. That's 75D per split right now is what that is.
We got company.
Quickly, yes.
The amount of people that have that money is a limited freaking number.
Fight your way out.
That might be the price of Mage Blood currently. What's the price of Mage Blood currently? And the number of people that would rather spend money on a Mage Blood over a Simplex is basically everybody.
Keep them off me.
There's one up for 200D, yeah. Nah. That price is just crazy talk. That's crazy talk.
The dead own.
It's true hard actual League Start. League Start is the easiest time to currency flip. 200 is a lot. Yep, 200 is a lot. New Pohx League win? This is Pohx League. Pohx League right here, right now. Join it. Exclamation point Pohx League. There's a link. Next thing I want to do Spark is just a fun skill. Spark is a fun skill. Requires a lot to get off the ground damage-wise, but you get the character, like, you know, pretty popping off. It's super smooth, right? Just an S-tier feeling skill. Eventuality Rod. I'm gonna grab this just in case. I don't know. Maybe I'm sleeping on it. Maybe people do want Eventuality Rod. Am I gonna go for 8-link gloves? No. Shaper's Touch is a mandatory piece for this build. Oh, you're talking about Spark. Yeah, Spark multi-link gloves usually make sense. Yeah, Spark multi-link gloves make sense.
The snakes leave the rabbit's nest bare and back.
Ice bases are good to provide for the economy. Yeah, let's see. Eventuality Rod. I've been skipping them, but maybe people want them. Oh, maybe people do want them. Okay, okay. My bad. I've skipped over like 5 of these. Maybe people do want them. Maybe people do want them. Pay some respects. Pay some respects. All right, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Let's do this thing, man. Let's do this thing. We're close to the end. Close to the end of these sets of Heist. We're almost there. Just a few more hits.
Perhaps we should take mental fortitude into consideration for future expeditions. What? You looking for the torture counts as no matter.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
A cheap piece of junk anyway.
What? Puzzle box? Who thinks we're gonna get a mage blood? Quick mage blood? Quick, easy mage blood for the cause?
Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay. You
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Venters? Don't say Venters. That's what happened last time, I think. Trash. Alright, and survey says... Pillar of the Caged God! Yes! Exactly what I was hoping for. Pillar of the Caged God, guys. Pillar of the Caged God. You want to look so much better than Pee-wee 2? Always has been, brother. That is the, what it is, man. It's just what it is. Greatest ARPG of all time. Scour, Ombus, Prophecy Wand. This Val Rapier is pretty good, right? Just in case somebody's playing a Fizz one-hand sword. Do I grab that? That Zodiac's pretty good too. 2008. Oh, freaking. I'll grab the Fizz one-hander. Why not?
Let me listen. To me, quickly.
I haven't left my room in 7 days. It's negatively affected my life. Okay, that's... Wait, for PoE 2? No way. No way. Bro's about to die? Yeah, he's not gonna make it.
What do you need?
Sent you a Discord message, Ziz? Did I check an hour? Can I check it out for stream? Let me check it out. Let me check. How's it going, Ziz? Rules are at 9th of May. Oh, snap. Ziz, I got some bad news. I got some bad news. Check it says, I see this. I see the message. I made a wager against Connor about who could get higher strength by the end of the event. And if I lose, shame will follow me. Also, I will lose out on the ability to XDD check Connor at maximum efficiency because I will have finally lost a wager against him. AKA, I'm also kind of crack cocaine addicted right now of making the number go up. So I think I'm gonna be a no for trying to be rising. I do appreciate the invite. That being said, I am more heavily considering next league. I'm getting more and more tempted to join hardcore trade. You're wearing me down. I might join the hardcore trade, guys. Next for 326. I'm heavily considering it. Press X it out, Barbarous. Believe in something, man. Believe in something. Say it ain't so. No, I am considering it pretty heavily. We'll see what the league mechanic looks like, but I don't know. I really kind of want to try to make some mere tier items in hardcore. I think that'd be kind of fun. Lance will be a heist man 2.0. Oh no. Yeah, I guess with hardcore trade, if I be limited enough where I have to. Hey, there's the Mage Blood guy. Now he's flying. He's upgraded.
If harm comes,
I guess that is a possibility. If I end up wanting a simplex hardcore trade, there's none online. I'm like, yeah, I gotta have to do it myself. He's growing in power. He is. Yeah, he wasn't floating last time I saw him. He's more powerful than we could have ever imagined.
So the clash.
He still has the same rings though. You think he still's got hoops on? You went in Heist to taunt you? Maybe. Very possible. Full, lift blade. Manifold! No, maybe it is more common than helical. Dude, what the hell is this? No. I'm just gonna keep telling myself it's the same odds. It's the same odds. I'm just getting scammed. It's the same odds. I'm just getting scammed. I'm just getting robbed. Okay, I deserve to have 3 helicals right now, but instead I have 3 manifolds. Check him in Period Ninja again. You guys really think he's still wearing the hoops? There's no shot, right? And your astrolabes? Don't remind me about my astrolabes. Too soon. Why are you farming Connor rings? I'm not farming rings for Connor. I just keep getting them for some unknown reason, okay?
This needs a big one.
Go Huntress and then you can equip all 3 of your manifolds? Yeah, see, here's the thing. I don't want to equip manifolds.
What? No practice.
On helical. Helical. Focus. Focus. Channel the inner energy. Helical. Thief's Trinket, Augment Alk, Replica Prism Weave, Enkindling, Banishing Trash, and Regrets. I have some regrets right now. I do have some regrets right now, that's for sure. This situation. What's the break point for when he starts getting complained about helical? Oh, I've already started complaining about helical, dude. We've already hit that point. Pretty soon I'm gonna start complaining about simplex.
I knew we could do it.
Pretty soon here. Astrolabe and ratcheting. We already got a ratcheting.
Make your move.
glad you're on my side.
Divine Orb? I'll take a Divine Orb. Bing! Oh, no. Sorry, that was a bit too loud. That was a bit too loud of an opener. I'm sorry. I should have turned the volume down for that. Age of Mythology's opening is always like pretty brutal in your face, you know? I don't know.
Go on then. That's what we're here for.
Volker, Scour, Bristol. Yeah, that's a log. That's a log. That's a go to game. It is Frostigma? Wait, I'm gonna do this first actually. Alk into Speed Reforge.
Hello.
All right. Add a manifold to the count. It's time for the 20 final blueprints of the night, and then we're gonna do cluster crafting. And
What do you need?
if the cluster crafting goes well, we could potentially swap to one hand. We could potentially swap to one hand setup if the cluster crafting goes well, but
This is the day that
gotta start here first. Gotta start here first.
What have you seen too much? Time for a tussle.
will let you know soon.
Can I not have it a moment's respite?
All this gore reminds
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
What we got in here?
Exile, make your move.
Heathen wand. Battery staff. Okay, no one wants a battery staff. That I just don't believe in. You just teleport to this guy.
Glad that's
These items are trash.
I really don't want.
You want to turn in these 133 mirror error sets for 133 GCPs? That sounds pain.
What do you need?
Don't do it, chat. It's a trap. Have you tried Wild Striker Strange with this character? Seems like a build that could make use of the skill. We did try it earlier. Did it work? Yes. But it's not throwing a lightsaber. But yeah, you can do Wild Striker Extremes if you want to with this character. It will work.
Any words of
Will be
wisdom
functional.
The dead only
Granted, I did try it also when I was in a much more scuffed setup because of
That gets the old heart racing.
that was before I got core skating and stuff set up, which meant I was just kind of PKing myself with it. But yeah, Wild Striker Extremes will work if you want to do that. Ambush Charge, Quill Rain, Orb of Regrets, Heartbreaker, and Replica Void Eye. I'll just log for that. I don't want to go back for it. Wait, I heard Faustus. Faustus, what do you have for me? Do you have more yellow juice? Nice, nice. Up to 24,000. Well, day of life, managed those are solvable. I mean, it wouldn't be an issue at the stage of this character. It was an issue initially before we had core skating. Basically, all we would have to do is leave a little bit of life unreserved to ensure we could always attack, and we'd be fine. So it would lose us like, I don't know, 60 to 90 flat ES to have an extra 100 to 200 to 300 life unreserved, but we would never have an issue sustaining with Eternal Youth, Recharge Sustain. Green Feather, Gem Cutters. Gem Cutters are good. I'll always do Gem Cutters.
Are you seriously doing that right now?
Now, third notable you planning to grab for Fringuels? Pathfinder.
Left any children to die lately?
Most likely with this character, we're going to swap Juggernaut to Chieftain, and we're going to swap Pathfinder to either Guardian or Inquisitor. Right now I'm running Deadeye. I think it makes probably more sense to go with one of these other ones. Speaking of which, I probably should start buying some.
What have you?
We might have to start doing ships just for these, honestly. They don't really exist on trade. Just check if the people even found any of these. This might be the straw that breaks the camel's back for why I have to start doing shipping. There's one for 20C. Because what we could do is we could drop Deadeye, and we could swap to either Inquisitor, Pen plus increased damage taken plus Conk Round, or Guardian for Giga Sustain plus block. I think probably Guardian makes the most sense. And then if I have the Mark effect enough to hit the breakpoint, I think I'm pretty chill with that change, because we pick up Strength and Int along the way. Highest level until 100? No, is not the plan. How's Heist going? Are my points safe? Your points are technically still in danger. We have not won the bet yet. And we're 80% of the way done.
Hello.
So... We've not hit a helical or a simplex yet. Trickster, is that one seem nice as well for this build?
Happy ending.
Spell prevention. Nearby enemies have reduced more damage per mastery type you have. This is decent. This is okay. Assassin's okay. I think I like Guardian the most. You also get the flat strength. You have to consider Dex is worth nothing. Strength is like your premium attribute, which makes this small notable. Lead up important as well. We could also consider something like Occultist +1 curse. We could consider probably not Elementalist. Probably not Necromancer. I really think Guardian's probably what we're gonna go with. Your points are not remotely safe. Oh, stop rubbing it in.
Exile.
That will release you.
Relax there, Barbarous.
We're just looking around, I swear.
How convenient.
Sure that we've got trouble.
Pride cometh before
Meat Grinder, Lacquered Barb, Orbinating, Secrets of Suffering. I don't know, maybe somebody wants the Secrets of Suffering one. I remember, I think, like, Fearless Dumbo or somebody really liked that for Explosive Trap build. Maybe somebody's doing Explosive Trap from Fearless Dumbo.
celebrate yet.
Leave us alone.
Vinderi, you're not busy running.
Guardian is sick. I really like Guardian. Pretty Giga Sustain. Later on when we go recover on block shield, it'll be giving us block. I don't know. I like it quite a bit.
Faultless, stunning, and
Is this Asian Mythology OST? This is.
Hello.
Who would like to hear my board?
I think I had a simplex before I elected to have a Mage Blood Maniac. What does that mean? Like you would choose to go for a simplex before a Mage Blood? Depending on the build, this character, for example, I think I don't even know if I'm going to use a Mage Blood to begin with. I think I just want to go, like, Rare Belt, I think, with this character. Because we already have Pathfinder Flasks. For most other characters, though, I mean, I don't know. Mage Blood just makes you go fast. Going fast means you can farm faster, right?
Experience wins.
Not very good. I like Cheater Belt because I can move fast in my hideout. Yeah. Coles looks pretty good for this as well. Yeah, Cultist can't be stunned, regen, extra curse. I don't know if I can take advantage of that extra curse without like it feeling bad though.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Before they make too much noise.
How convenient.
I am a mental giant. Let you get this one, yeah? This will be quick.
I just thought along the lines of I won't need it or it doesn't do XYZ. and I didn't care, even if it was a massive boost of quality of life. Yeah, that's fair. I'm making that same thought process right now. I think, for me, Simplex, I feel like is more important. Arctos Chisel, decent axe. Nah, we'll log. Hopefully, Replica Perfect Form isn't important for us to use.
Greetings.
Good luck, everyone.
Lucky just another word for faith.
We've got a fight on our hands.
You're telling everyone good nothing. No afterlife there. A shame.
On it, boss.
You can handle
50C on trade. What's 50C on trade, Vertilac?
Cannot have the latest item.
Replica Perfect Form is? It actually sells for that much? Maybe I should pick it up then. I've been running past it. Uh-oh. Any value items so far? We just had our biggest hit yet, which was a Replica Alberons. We had a Replica Alberons hit. Currently looks like it might be 25D. How much Connor bought his for?
I'm on it.
Only rain splinters is 50D. Start corrupting some Crimson Jewels, right? Get to corrupting.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out. Not today.
Let's get back and enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Got Alberons. I've also run a lot of Heist.
What do you
Listen here, I would much rather have just gone to Helical, okay?
Hey, Tess, can you see me?
Yes.
You want to dance? A visibility on.
I guess it does.
Just a matter of now.
Heads up. You got trouble.
Ice Spear Totems. There's somebody else that was looking for Arena Splinters earlier on too, if I remember correctly. I don't know what build he was playing though. Blessed Orb. Blessed Orbs are cool and all, but
Interesting time.
nah, man, nah. You buy a Helical with it? I buy a split. If I get a Helical, I get 2 splits. And it hasn't sold yet. It hasn't sold yet.
I said violent intent. Good. Very good. Commence the bloody war. How convenient.
You've seen too.
Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me.
Got him. This incomprehensible.
All this gore reminds me of home.
Not a lot on trade, yeah. I don't think a lot of people are corrupting Crimson Jewels.
Before her was everything.
Chaos Orb. Random bow with bad flat fizz, unfortunate. Did he finish his Chaos Sword already? I'm disgusted with you. He already finished his Chaos Sword?
There must be some kind of way out of here.
Somebody has to stop this man.
Of course.
He's out of control. Keep heisting. Oh, shut up. I'll be out soon, okay? I'll be out soon.
Keep going. Run.
Any moment now. Soon TM, yes, soon TM.
Believe. That's my death. One way or another.
Wait. Simplex soon. I'm thinking right about now. Thinking like right now. Elisa's, Thief's Trinkets. Okay, so when I say right about now, I actually meant next one. Next one is what I meant. That's what I meant when I said right about now. Next heist. Next heist is the one we hit in.
Yes?
Astrolabe incoming, don't say that. Dude, how is that Mazewood dude always there, man? Every time I'm out there, he's there.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Are you ready to settle percent strength only if you get a simplex? Do I look like a seller to you? You know how many times I've crafted simplexes, right? Do you actually believe I would settle on a simplex craft?
Together, success.
If you're not waiting for
You don't actually believe that, right?
We shall stand.
I'm taking the longest bubble in this damn bar after this.
Is that a real question? It's still Sellers League? Guys, I have not like settled on a simplex once. Okay, I can expect that disrespect for something else, but come on, simplex? You guys know how many of those things I've crafted? Percent strength, percent attribute? Nope, not an option. We are not settling on the simplex. No, sir.
Heads up. Got trouble.
Okay. Am I losing the bet? No, you're not losing the bet. I still have 9 more heists, guys. And 2 of them have 2 wings. Okay. What good archetype would be? Elixir Heist? Everything viable? Honestly, everything is kind of viable. The biggest thing you need to run Heist is you just need a character that's generically tanky and can be decently fast, i.e. good leap slam speed or good movement speed. I think you'll be fine. If you want to min-max Heist, like you really want to degen it, then you should do like a Pathfinder and look to do a quick, like a Queen of the Forest and go giga movement speed and stuff like that. But if you're just looking to do a build that can league star Heist and have a good time, and I think you just need something fast, something quasi fast.
Remember, this is only.
You don't need to be very tanky. I don't agree with that. I think you need to be somewhat tanky.
What?
I think if you're not at least a little bit tanky, then you run the risk of throwing Heist, and you could lose like a valuable drop, and that would feel bad. Baseline amount of tank. The other thing is you need some level of tank, additional tank to be able to run through like traps and stuff, because that's a huge time save. Like every single time I'm stopping for these stupid freaking chaos-based explosion traps, I feel bad because I should just be able to run through them, but my chaos res is trash, and I lose time.
Fight your way. Oh, my heart.
What do you need?
Is it hard to level Queen Ichimonji thing? I mean, if you're doing a build like that, you start as some other skill and you transition into it once you have the gear pieces and stuff.
Job
Speaking of, would you care to accompany me?
I think if I do it, I think I'm gonna do I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to do a Brutus led sprinkler
A simple solution.
jug. Volcanic Fisher snaking into a Howa Corbalash. That'd be fun, right?
And there,
A Howa Corbalash job. Throw back to
everything she wants.
Howa. The good old days. My axe. Yo, Ben Lapierre. Appreciate the sub, man.
Mortal planet is all we have. There is no bloody world.
Can I not have this moment's respite? What? No plot twist? It's so close.
Ever watching Ben play with a 1C axe in Berserker? I want to do it. Volcanic Fisher snaking's good, man.
Glad you're
Harvest the doubling's probably pretty decent, but at the same time, 6 more prints, 6 more blueprints. 326 news when? Probably the end of May. I think that's when we're gonna get our announcement of the announcement. Maybe like May 20th, they'll be like, hey, we'll do the reveal stream in a week from now, and then it'll be like first week of June or second week of June.
That egg that makes a lot of smoke, but no explosion.
For 326.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out. Not good at all.
End of May is the first delay announcement? No, don't say things like that, man.
Phase 1 complete.
Don't say things like that. It's depressing if you do. Phantom, blah, blah, blah. Arui, random. Nope. 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 Trash. Trash items. We walk away. Uh-oh. Last 5 blueprints. Last 5 blueprints. Trying to build a Pathfinder for Heist. Did I choose the wrong Ascendancy? Nope. Pathfinder's very good. Pathfinder is honestly the min-max dudes. That's what they do. They do Pathfinder.
You all know what we're doing.
How many Heist do you have to run to expect insane drops? 2,000. 2,000 wings. That's pretty much the average for the, what people were telling me for the big drops, like the amulets.
Tricky, but not impossible.
You can handle this? Yes? Just past the spring again. Torture quicker counts as combat. The inner sanctum.
Chaos Orb, Upcode series.
Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
T3, T7, T3. I think we'll just take the Chaos Orbs. Upcode series, cool, but unless those other ones sell, I'm not going to pick up anymore. 20 Chaos to the bank.
I'll be as quick as I can.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
Keep going. Out of the rain.
Have the moment's respite.
Oh, come on. How does it take that long? How is it still going? I was waiting for like 5 seconds. I was like, surely it's done by now. Surely it's done with the freaking... I hate trap things so much, man. I can't wait for my character to just be able to ignore that garbage. Is that what I'm about to level? I've done that twice now. Last time I was at 98% too.
I see.
These stupid freaking trap things. Holy, I hate them so much. It makes me so mad. Just take forever for them to do their little chain detonation. That one took like particularly long. I guess RF Jug or Chieftain would do just fine, Heist. Yeah, I think Vertilike is an RF Inquisitor and he's chilling. I don't think he'd be too bad off. We lost? Don't say it yet. We could still hit. We could still hit. Am I an officer in the private league? I am. I got elected or I got appointed. I didn't apply for the job and somehow I got it.
Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay. Move on with me.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Pride cometh before the alarm.
Not too late.
I'll take another good zero, I guess. Voluntold per se? Yep, basically, yeah. Pretty much. But he can't join. Can you invite him? Did he click apply?
We can't stop. You have chosen.
I'll go through and add the most recent applications. I got you.
Absolutely brutal.
Hold on.
I hope the boss approves of my performance.
All right, your friend should be able to. Should be in now. Alex CXR is his name. I accepted all the guys that were in the wait list. So if he was one of them, he should be good to go. All right, last two blueprints. These each have 2 wings. Here's hoping this works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Notice where the cam is? Pretty well hidden, isn't it? Smallest cam we've had yet. What do you replica foil? I don't know if it's gonna sell for that. This is what we're listing it at. We'll decrease the price later.
Okay, fight. This is what you've been training for.
This lot don't look friendly.
Time passes.
If anything, I'll bait other heist runners into thinking it's valuable. Other heist runners are gonna see the amulet. They're gonna see my listing for 1D because there's no other amulets on trade, or there wasn't when we checked earlier. They're gonna be like, "Oh, it's a good drop." They're gonna pick that up over a tailoring orb. Nah, there's no way they pick that up over a tailoring orb. Surely not.
I'm old, but you'll still die soon.
Heartbreaker, Shark Skin, Winter Witchfire Brew, Will Rain, and last blueprint. Last blueprint, guys. This will take us to around 300-ish wings. A little bit over that, but I didn't keep exact count. We lost? Don't say that. Don't say that.
The air is sour. Something is in
Gods, that stew was slow, wasn't it? Sorry, everyone.
Who's getting paid? Believers still have a chance, okay, Alweezy? You can still get a helical. You can still get a helical.
Let's pop this little sucker open. We have company.
Regal, replica. Replica Shroud's pretty good.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. To arms!
Replica Shroud's pretty dang rare. Okay, that's a win. Not for believers. Believers win will be in the next heist when I get a helical. My points, don't lose faith yet, guys. There's still one more. There's still one more wing.
Go! Make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah? Of course. Last time was an anomaly, I swear.
No witnesses.
Ooh. Shot.
Security has spotted us.
All right. The final heist of the day. Restless Ward, Blood Raiment, Micro Distillery,
We've got a fight on our hands.
Thief's Trinket, and Ungles. Oof. Big oof. I'm pretty sure Micro Distillery is like as rare as a helical too.
If I die,
Micro Distillery is pretty rare.
you up too.
Now? So unprofessional.
Well,
Easy.
rest in peace, guys. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry.
This is what you
The no dice situation. We got owned. Got destroyed out there today. 1,700 more wings to go.
See that, Nanette? See what you're missing out on?
You use a tincture and 4 flasks with that belt? All right. Here you go, doubters. Here you go. Choose outcome. Do we hit a simplex or a helical on 150 wings? The answer is no. Despair unlocked. Replica Shroud. What are you worth? Not that. Replica. None online. Any offline? None offline. We'll just list it for 10D and pretend it's going to be worth that, but I have no idea. Probably not worth 10D. Either way, I'm proud of you. It's okay. We will recover eventually. Infinite money. 2D is still high. 2D is still high. It was a good chess piece at one point. I guess maybe it's just outclassed now by regular Shroud with 3 sockets, right? Alright. Either way, I'm not going to worry about it for right now. For right now, it's speed reforge time. And I need the music to be a little bit more chill. So I'm going to wind back the clock on Stage Mythology track. Okay. Time for reforging speed and dreaming. Because that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be dreaming a day where we don't get screwed. Speed reforged, 24k. We're looking for T1 speed, T1 effect. Let's see how fast this 24k disappears. I'm not sure I'm psychologically ready for it. I guess I get more likely when I see ES like that. How much are we settling here? I really want 35 effect plus speed. There's 4k juice gone already. Cluster crafting badge. It can be a little badge. That's a more likely. Right? Speed and effect. Speed and effect. Effect's going. Rest in peace. That more likely did not last very long. Like if this slams 35 effect. I would probably be down to take it. I don't know. That's pretty subtle, but I really want. What kind of bait is that? Like honestly, what kind of bait is that? 35 flat evasion? Nice, man. Nice. What a prank. Holy, what a prank. Got him, yeah. That got me pretty good. I thought I'm getting done early. Ooh. Now, if this hits 35 effect, we are walking away winners. We are not walking away winners. We're not walking away winners, alright. We're already almost 10k juice into this. Oh, no, man. Oh, no. Alright, now we're officially 10,000 juice in. Speed pulse effect, more likely to successfully deleted both mods. Okay. Don't panic. Likely deleted both mods. 35 effect, but no attack speed. More likely equal less likely. It does not equal less likely. It does work. I've had it work for me many times. Many times, okay? 35 effect again. 8k juice left. We're 2/3 of the way done with juice. Give me a little bit of love here. Slam on 35. 6K juice left. 6K juice left. Dude, I hate this evasion roll, man. I hate it so much. Just, it's freaking appearing when it needs to not be appearing. .7K juice. $36 effect? Yeah, that'd be awesome, right? T1, T1. If I can annul the fuel of the fight. Alright, alright. Now, if I hit 35 effect, we are hella done. All I gotta do is hit 135 effect. Like this. Oh no. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. 900 juice left. 900 juice left. Oh, there goes the juice. Oh my word. Why are you exalting? Because I really just want 35 effect plus speed, because then I could put it on, and then I could use it, and then I could be happy, and life is good. Okay, so no dice in that cluster. This guy wants to buy this Watcher's Eye. I get a feeling cast spam is more effective. That's 1200 juice per for chaos. That's like 16 or 17 chaos. I don't know. I don't think it would be more effective. To hit T1 speed. I think the reforged speed is probably still correct. Just do fossils? Have you seen fossils, dude? What fossil combination do you think we should use? What fossil combination do you think we should use? I'm just curious. Just do fossils. Yeah, just do fossils. There's an unsplit helical up for 24D. Is there actually? Few seconds ago. Sure, we'll message him. We'll give him an offer. Oh, I need a Rogue Arbor thing. It's a Pathfinder, man. That's a scam? Fair price to me. That's something I'm willing to pay, which is 12D per split. Unlike freaking... Unlike, Vertilac, which wants 20D per split. TY. Good luck. Alright. I guess we'll do a helical attempt. Because we have an amulet now. Or a ring. There goes all of our money, by the way. Rest in peace. I got hit with an edge, but you're welcome. Thanks, Barley. Faring Heist to buy a helical. Listen, I wanted to drop a helical, okay? Or I could put these strength essences to use now, I guess. Because we bought these earlier. Tell Connor your heisting paid off. Oh, it is you? Hi, Twitch? Maybe. Thanks for reasonably priced helical. Sell Connor a split for 20D? I'm not selling Connor a split. I'm gonna miss this. And either I'm gonna hit or I'm not gonna hit, and then I'm gonna vendor recipe it. All right. I think we have to. Which order do we do this in? Hopefully I didn't get scammed. You got a reasonable deal. Vertilex had his up for a scam price for days on end. He got scammed. Everyone tell him he did not get scammed. He did not get scammed. I was not willing to pay the 20D split price because that was ridiculous. I offered 10D for Vertilex split, but I would have done 12 if he counter offered. This guy had a thing for 12D split each, which I think is reasonable. Lance is willing to pay 19D. I wasn't willing to pay 16D. He had it listed for 16D for like over a day. I offered him 10. I was not willing to pay 16D. If you didn't, I would have. Okay, Zulgos. I've sold 3. Scammed? Oh, you're so full of crap, Vertilac. You're so full of crap. You're lucky. You're so lucky almost no one's heisting, okay? That's the only reason you've gotten away with these treasonous prices. You're lucky you did 200 heists and got 2 helicals, and I did 300 and got 0. It's friggin' ridiculous. Catalyst it before splitting? Yeah. We'll catalyst it. We'll catalyst it. All right, attributes acquired. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this until I see all attribute, and then I'm going to split after. And hope I skip steps where it just saves the all attribute and we're just fine and life is just good. There's split base on trade. Don't tell him. There's a ton on trade. What are you talking about? Did you pay 100D for it? We paid 24 divines for it. An ethical price. Split fossil exists. We're not gonna do split fossil, okay? Bestiary, click. All right. Looking for all attribute. I'm just hoping we can skip step. All int is cool, but I want all attribute. Really trying to tempt me with this int. Int is cool, but I want all attribute. Why does he keep trying to tempt me with int? Yes, all attribute. That's right. Do that except T1. No, we didn't drop the helical, guys. That being said, we aren't done with... If you think this means we're done with Heist, guys, I have bad news for you. If you think this means we're done with Heist, I have bad news. We aren't free from Heist until we have both key components. We need both the simplex and the helical. And to be clear... The helical has to be successfully crafted, just so we're clear here. Like, this helical doesn't mean we're done. If I miss on the mist, I still need another one. Okay, yeah, great. Lowest tier all attribute, once again. Nice. Sweet. Cool. Tier 3. Nice. Sweet. Cool. Tier 2? And it's a bad divine on the strength. Okay, well, next one we see, guys, will be T1. Alright, there's T1. Now do I bench craft for the split? I'm gonna bench craft and hope that improves my odds. For T1 all attribute? Yes. For T1 all attribute. I don't have a bestiary. Alright, there we go. Cool. Einar's disappointed. Well, when we get our simplex, me and Einhar are gonna be. Does anyone know what happens with lose life mod on an Eternal Youth character? Okay, no, I can't do that because I'm gonna step on one thing. I'm gonna step on one thing that disables recovery rate, and then I'm just cooked. I step on one thing that disables recovery rate, and I'm cooked. Someone got lanced? Nobody got lanced. It was an ethical transaction, Connor. It was an ethical transaction. I think we wolf alpha this. I think we wolf alpha this. Hopefully it puts on a prefix we can work with. Bought and unsplit for the split price. The split price wasn't a legit price. Vertilac, you freaking scam market you're running. Only person that happened to drop ring so far, and you get listed for the most ridiculous price. Oh, I'm gonna freaking. Oh, I want to. Oh, you little. There's a reason I wasn't buying your rings. Your price was a scam. All right, add a previous remover and a suffix. 1 and 3. 1 and 3, we get to move on to the mist.
You are truly a survivor.
Actually, hit the 1 and 3. All right, and bad life roll. That's okay. Do we aspect here? Don't worry, guys. I'm a paid actor. You're not a paid actor. I think we do aspect here. I think we do aspect here. I really don't want to do a, what you call it, a level 30 though. We could do aspect of the crab and probably get away with it. That'd probably be fine. Three versus 4 webs. Do endurance just hit good? I am gonna craft endurance. But besides crafting endurance, Rilvanar, I need to put on an aspect. I need the 5th mod there. Aspect the first physical hit, or just if you get hit? These requires where you take physical damage from a hit. Let's just do aspect of the spider. Might I divine it better? Yes. Min roll strength with attribute. No, I don't want to do min roll strength. No, I'll attempt to divine it. This ring costs too much to send it undivined. Or just with a bad divine. Like, the all attribute's a good divine, but the strength is a bad divine. And I cannot afford to do beat the Morgan though. Oh, I have no chaos res. Friggin', how long does that poison last for? My goodness. I need to get chaos res eventually. All right, min endurance. And then we're going to divine. So mid-roll strength, bottom roll attribute. Min-roll strength, mid-roll attribute. So help me, what is this? All right, there we go. Good roll strength, good roll out attribute. All right. Please don't get screwed. Please don't get screwed. 2x multiplier. Triple positive. All right, prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit the double positive attribute? Yes or no? You guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we hit the double positive attribute?
What have you got for me?
And locks doesn't make sense at this point, right? Inagora locks. Yeah, they're freaking no. That don't make sense at all. What are the odds you hit this? I think it's like a 50-50 for a 2-stat. I think it's a 50-50 for a 2-stat. Hopefully, it just decides to go all positive 3x multiplier, and then I don't have to worry about doing a ring again. I'm all in on no. I'm all in on believer now. That's what I like to hear, V-Jilly. I would save a lot of time. I would save a lot of time if we just hit this right here and now. The right 2 stats, it's 25%. I don't think that's how that works. Double negative incoming? Don't say that. Well, double negative is a win. That'd be good too. If they both went negative, that's good. That means we win. We have to friggin' draw this out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I care about 1 and 2 going positive. Outcome possibilities. Okay. +1, +1, +1. +1, +1, +1, +1. +1, +1, +1. I really don't want to draw these all out. Holy. Alright, I'm already getting tired of drawing these all out. I forget. It's like a, yeah, it's a 50% chance. It's a 50% chance. You can see right here, there's 6 outcomes. 3 of them we win. Alright. Time to just hit it. Oh, why? Why? Why are you like this game? Why are you like this? It was a bad multiplier anyways, right guys? It was a bad multiplier. It was a bad multiplier. That's like a 1.6 multiplier. It's fine. It was a bad multiplier. It's fine. That doesn't look correct. It's not. Do we hit the double positive? The answer is no. No, we do not hit the double positive. Oh, despair. All right. Well, we have one more attempt. We have one more attempt. Well, technically I don't, because I don't have essences, and I'm pretty much broke now. I guess we can start selling these. Oh, Taylor and Orb time. Taylor and Orb time. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hit 15% real quick. Not that 15%. Defense 1. Defense 1 real quick. Defense 1 real quick. 15% defense. 15% defense. Holy, minus all our Taylor and Orbs. Well, those didn't last long. If the defense is brutal hit, oh, I know. Trust me, I've rolled it multiple times. I know. I'm aware. Now, we didn't even hit one defense roll that entire time. That's a rough situation.
What have you got for me?
Cancel this.
Oh.
Slight detour from the cluster. Slight detour from the cluster. Let's take a look-see at Rage Essence. This guy wants 8 per. Just in case we hit. Otherwise, we're gonna do 5C per. 8C per is wild. All right, let's see if we just get lucky and get the T1 all attribute quick, and then we get to go again because RNG's on our side. I guess technically I can just go for like a perfect divine roll and then I can bench craft up to 13. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because otherwise we're going to get just feasted on financially. We're just going to get absolutely feasted on. Alright, we need to buy annulment orbs then, if I do that strategy. Hey Bazooka, how you doing, man? Do I have any vultures in standard? Hell if I know. I don't want to relog to standard. I do not want to relog to standard. No, sir. I will pass on relogging to standard. After what Marcus did to you, I understand. Yeah. Left me a broken man. Okay, we gotta start scrounging around. Time to start scrounging around for currency where we can.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ambush scarabs. Sell these for chaos orbs. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, Regency's good. Control click at my inventory. I think this is something that PoE 2 is ruined for me. It didn't work at PoE 2. So every time I would do that, it would like brick stuff, you know? It's like ruined me mentally because it didn't work at PoE 2. To like relearn.
Ahoy there. Oh.
Beyond invasion. Trades, nope. Any of these other scarabs remotely valuable at a baseline? Had Men in Black moment after playing that game? What is it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Everything's gonna be okay. Don't you worry about it. Selling making orbs. Sell gem cutters. We gotta make ends meet, guys. We gotta make ends meet. 2.5, 140 plus 16, 156 plus 36, 192. I suck at math. Is it 194 or something? 195. Holy crap.
Ahoy there.
You have to go back doing carry services? I am not a carry service, guys. I am not a carry service. Okay. So that goes. Did you finish the amulet from Heist? Did I finish the amulet from Heist? Ooh, you know what we could do is we could run a bunch of these things and maybe get some drops. or we just keep them listed as is. I think I'm just gonna keep them listed as is. Did we get the amulet from Heist? No, we did not get the amulet from Heist, guys. We did not get the amulet from Heist. So we did all of our tailoring orbs. Fossils I need to buy more life force for. And this thing we need annulment orbs for.
Oh.
Alright, fair enough. Let's just take a moment.
Cool winds.
And you know, part of me, maybe we do a couple grav runs. We've done, do we deserve to reward ourselves, guys? I mean, we've done quite a few. We've done quite a few, freaking heist runs. I think we deserve to, you deserve it? Yeah, I think we do deserve it. Old Lance always deserves rewards. Back to Heist jail? No. I was thinking we just do a little bit of grab, you know? Remember the good old days of grab. No, go back to Heist? No, I think we do deserve this. We do in fact deserve this. What do I get if I have so this skill tree has a bunch of extra map stuff. It has Val side areas. Why does this have Abyss on it? Get that out of here. What other things could we mix with Grav that would feel worth it? What other Grav stuff is the gonna pay off for us? Just a matter of time before you hit a jackpot on Grav, yeah. Orcasters is terrible. I'm actually gonna block Ritual. We can still do destructive play. I just want to do some Gravs. Still do destructive play, but I want to do Gravs during it, and we'll be okay with just not dropping Scarabs. I don't think I'm just gonna not care about Scarab drops, and then I'll grab a bunch of connected map stuff. I think. I care about anything else here. Hurting the economy by stopping Scarabs? Listen, I have Scarabs on my other stuff, okay? Just let me have this, okay? Just let me have a little bit of Grav enjoyment, okay? I deserve this. I've been good, I swear. I've been good, okay? Listen, I've done a lot of heist jail. I've been contributing to the heist economy. I think I deserve this, you know? Just a little bit of Grav appreciation, okay? A little bit of Grav appreciation. Something to take off the edge, you know? Can I run the safe house? Is Guff's the leader? Yeah, it's fine. If they're both rank 3, you're good to go. If they're both rank 3, you're good to go. I guess speaking of which, I guess I'm not crafting clusters anymore, am I? Ooh, or should I just buy clusters and then just see if I can chaos spam a good one? For like selling? Nah, I think I'm just gonna remove Guff. I'll let Guff go, I think. I don't wanna craft clusters anymore. I wanna chill. Oh wait, no, I can't, it has to be normal, right? I can't put these in there. I would do it if I could put those in there. If I could chaos spam those, I would do it. Caldera, you alright? Colonnade, you alright? Like running incursion with betrayal, get some passive income from selling pyramid books, but I don't know how lucrative it is in Pohx League. I mean, it's decently. I went to buy Locust Corruptions earlier, and the lowest one on trade was 90 chaos. So I would think it's decent currency.
Just cracked that I got the best here. Oh, guess I was better at some. Let me recruit a numpty to this job. It's an old pirate trick. Let me recruit.
Interrogate him, then Grav should go in there as leader, I'm pretty sure, or as part of the thing. I wasn't expecting Spectral Throw. Yep, we're doing Spectral Throw enjoyers now.
I shall die 1,000 times if
Grav, why aren't you where you're supposed to be?
I cannot. You've made your show of drive the syndicate into a corner.
Cannot claim sorrow. This freaking guy. Nah, I don't think I do the research. More likely he goes in the right place if it forces a transportation encounter before Guff gets out. Then I'll get him rank 3. Get him back in charge where he belongs. I have 1,000 hours of PvE. I still don't know how to set up the syndicate. It's okay. You're not alone. There's a lot of people that don't know how to set up the syndicate. Trust me when I say you are not alone. Oh, this is nice, guys. This is nice. We can still kind of farm Heist on the side, but then we just do a little bit of Grav. A little bit of Grav, you know? I missed Grav, dude. I missed Grav. It's been a while. We deserve this. We do, in fact, deserve this. Just a little bit of Grav appreciation. Grav nerf incoming? Don't say things like that. They wouldn't dare nerf our precious Grav. No shots. I applied so I can't get in. I got you, dude. I'll get you in. I got you, dude. Hold on. Click, 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 click. I'm doing my part. This is a play to multi-mod? Correct. You will need to imprint Regal Annul to try to get this with a clear base. But yeah, if you want those 4 mods together, yeah, you need to multi-mod and put on a bunch of exclusive affixes. It's gonna be what you're gonna need to do. I'm gonna jump all the way back because I think the transport's back here or fortification's back here. One of them. Cool.
Well, might makes right, which means
Do I know you? You wear a mask.
Back to the...
Somehow, trusting this Riker Malone feels like a mistake.
Oh.
Currency exchange, got some of those. Our annulments aren't buying. We have to more aggressively purchase. There's one for 7C. Nah, now we go back to 5C. I don't want to pay more. No. Okay, thank goodness. Skippable one. Delirium is a trap. It is absolutely a trap. Lures you in. Tries to make you think you're in a safe location when you're not. You can skip the delirium if you run out of the fog. Not with shifting stones, you can't. There is no running out of the fog. With shifting stones, it's permanent and it covers like the whole area. No, there's no turning it off with shifting stones. It's just there.
This ain't my first battle royale, mate.
So we've got transportation, good.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Not back to the bin. Oh. Just do it.
There's only one.
Just do it. Stop.
Death holds no terror.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
If I interrogate him, I'll
I
rank him
cannot
up.
claim salt. You've made your show. God tests out men.
Alright, there we go. Just like that, grab his home. Just like that, grab his home. Alright, we did it correctly, I think. The man is waiting. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Relax, guys, relax. Everybody just chill out, okay? Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Good luck, Mr. Streamer. Thanks, man. I need to beat Shaper 10 times to get Uber Elder. You need to beat Shaper 2 times, and then you can do a fragment swap. Technically, you need to beat Elder twice, and you need to beat Shaper twice. And then if you get duped fragments, you can do the fragment swap to get Uber Elder. And that will work. I always take the defense of the customer from the greedy flipper corporation. I am not the greedy flipper corporation, guys. Stop trying to make me out to be the bad guy. I am not the bad guy. The greedy flipper corporation. Shut up. I'm a man providing ethically priced items from Heist for the boys that don't want to do Heist. And that's a lot of people that don't want to do Heist. Mind you. Rank you up.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I didn't rank all these guys up.
I needed them. I've made quite sure I know.
If you...
That solves my little problem.
Even an extra exchange.
People underestimate how important flippers are so much.
Surprise test of strength.
I just don't think people understand at all, yeah. First of all, the term flipper is derogatory to what we do here, okay? It is responsible, respectable market lubrication.
You could kill me here and
You'll lose all ranks. I'm gonna go just interrogate on you.
You've made your show of force.
Get you out.
Now
And we're good to go. Nah, a market without the market lubrication gang, people would not be able to withstand. They'd be like, I can't instantly buy anything. They would hate it. They want to claim we're the bad guys, yet we're the heroes they need. And they just don't realize it. You need somebody to have large buy orders in order for there to be an instant purchase and an instant sell option. You don't have somebody doing that, you're going to open up your trade and you're going to be like, I want to sell my unmakings. And you're going to realize you freaking can't because no one has a long buy order for it out. I hate the flippers because I don't know how to join them. It's simple. Buy low, sell high. Put up your buy order, log off. That's right. Go over here. You click Chaos Orb. You click random arbitrary currency. Let's say regrets. You say, oh, there are people that are buying them at 2 to 1. I can do that. Or if you're a guy who wants to sell regrets, you say, okay, I can instantly sell this. Or I could match the guy that's selling for 1, right? So let's say we have like 69. I don't have 69. How many orb regrets do I even have? 64. I'll match that guy. I'll match the 1 to 1 guy.
Hey. Long day. Godslayer?
It's easy. You spy something and sell it for more, just like real life. Easy peasy. All there is to it. Can you show your Atlas tree? Right now I have an Atlas with boss rushing stuff, Gravicius, and a bunch of extra connected map stuff, and map tier chance. I guess I could get a little bit more map tier chance. Maybe I should for T17s.
Let the blood dance begin. Life is so brittle.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Take this vitality boon.
Vitality boon.
Another challenger. A mote of my might. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. You fight on. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Mythical farming, none of this flipping predatory business, bomb trips. Oh, look at you in your ivory tower. I'm so proud of you. Something I wouldn't say to you because you're full of crap. Okay. How do I hit up Marcus again? You message him. Did you add him? You added him, right, Raw Dog? You gotta be online when he's online. I couldn't get his name. So I type it in chat. It's either that. No, it's with a K. It's not a C. It's with a K, I think. But I always get it confused of whether or not the S comes first or the Z comes first. Rappy, are you sure there's an underscore? Does his PoE name have underscore? I don't think his PoE name has an underscore.
I cannot claim.
They don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing.
I will. You've made your.
Holy. Oh, and just like that, we already got another grab. Oh, it's been too long, grab. It's been too long.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
Enjoy your 3 essences? How about I enjoy my icy brothers instead? Freaking watch me. Watch me, icy brothers, right now. Yeah, so I can't hear anything. Does it have an underscore? I don't think it has an underscore. I don't think it has an underscore, Raw Dog.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! I bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Guff, tiny trial. Sorry, Guff, but we might have to be done, man. Swing! Endless night. Maloney's, dang it. Hey, it's good for leveling stuff, guys. It's good for leveling stuff, okay? It's good for leveling stuff. You must not play online. He's from EU. He's on a different timetable. Usually he'd be on like, what time is it now? 7 o'clock. He'd be on like 5 hours earlier than this, or 6 hours earlier than this, like type of thing. I think. When are you gonna get a Mage Blood? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna use a Mage Blood on this character, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of Mage Blood on a Scion that needs to use Pathfinder anyways. Because like half the Mage Blood value is nullified, considering I'm already gonna have permanent max res flasks anyways. And then also belts an extremely strong slot for a Ivory Tower build.
I'm no... Just do your method. I'm no traitor.
I will not be too hard.
You've made me drive the syndicate into a corner.
215 right now in EU, yeah. So he checks out.
Time to up the stakes.
Is that a hoop? Dang, could use it with a Mage Blood. How does your mana to ES for conversion work? I have no mana to ES conversion. I have a gain ES based on the amount of life reserved, and then I have Blood Magic, which just deletes my mana entirely. No way. Somebody actually wants this Calm's Heart. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. I sold a double synth implicit 15% strength belt for 2D yesterday. How hard did I self-scam? I don't know. Depends what Connor would pay for it, probably. You probably sold it to Connor. Connor has a 2 implicit 50% strength belt, so maybe you sold it to Connor. Scammed hard? I don't think it's scammed that hard. Percent strength belts aren't that rare. If it was a 3 implicit, yeah, maybe you could say scammed a little bit harder, but 2 implicit, I don't know, I think you're fine. $20-player league definitely makes it more expensive, though.
You've had your chance.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. Just do it.
I cannot claim. You've made your show.
I did not mean to execute Golf there. Ritual enjoyers, yeah. 2 relatively non-popular mechanics.
Time to up the stakes.
Nothing. He's quite so. Ugh. It's no ease, does it? You want me to betray?
Autumn,
I can appreciate it.
I mean, what can you do ritual if it didn't have so much chaos damage? Yeah, ritual is like a big chunk of chaos damage. I literally was just like, you know what? I'm gonna block that because I don't have good chaos res right now. I have cooked non-existent chaos res currently. I have ritual on every map and I run it when I get nameless. That's what I like to do, is the giga spawn chance and then just ignore it until nameless, but my character's chaos res is just cooked, so I decided to block it. Because I don't have good chaos res.
Time to up the stakes.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Others say the wrong
Feels as though the walls are cracked.
And I really want to do this the second ring attempt before we end tonight. If I go another day without an upgrade, I'm gonna go a little bit crazy.
Brutal as you.
Remove transformation, Guff moves to research. Honestly, yeah, let's go back to getting maps. Let's go back to getting maps.
You won't regret.
Sorry, Guff. I do like the Guff tech, but
You've had your chance. Now a real flesh can be bound and shackled. Death hope.
Hey, that's strong. Just do. Hey, that's strong. I've seen your strength.
the Guff tech was nice, but it's time to be done with the Guff tech. I definitely think I'll use that on League Starts in the future. The old Guff rush. What about this? On a League Start, we bum rush Grav into Betrayal with what we're doing now with Heist contracts. And then we do this exact rotation. Speedrunning map, picking up contracts and blueprints, and then running a chunk when you get a chunk.
Among the Karui,
You'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute.
Might be my new go-to League Start strategy.
Your torment is over.
I'm gonna use
With Chaos Guff, yeah, with Chaos Guff for early craft on clusters.
Always hoped I'd get a work.
I could lose the 50-50 on the Grav, so I'm just gonna keep this like this. Dang, that's a pretty good random little belt. I like pulling the div card slot machine. Yeah, you get gold, you get to have fun, you get to do maps. And then Heist also gets the print as well. Nice little mixture. Research cycle with Rin and Toro. Why am I doing a research cycle with Rin and Toro? What's the advantage there? Is there a specific reason I would be doing research with Rin and Toro? Unique maps and gem XP? You know, the gem XP thing, I guess if I play like a spell-based character, is really a good power boost early on, right? Just get to instantly get a level like 20 gem. That is a pretty big early power boost. Get a level 2 Enlightened and 1 Torah.
I can't believe
Okay, let's not assume we have just an Enlightened sitting in our inventory, right? Let's not be crazy talk. That is crazy talk. Let's be honest here.
You say,
Hate myself, hate the dog. Death holds
If you think I go into battle without
Death holds
not even the Red Blader is brutal.
East Cherry Scarabs,
I will
guiding
do as
maps.
well.
I'll keep the maps. That should be enough intelligence for us to just run like our next intervention. And we'll be good to go.
no. I tried and
Another grab is ready to go.
Time to up the stakes.
ahoy there.
Is there a way to consistently have Grav set up to do Grav, then Katarina to farm Veiled Orb? No. If you do Katarina, you reset your board. So it's basically you choose one or the other. Either you're trying to speed farm Katarina or you're trying to do Grav. You don't get to do both. Safe house changes? Yeah, that being said, we might know. Who knows? Maybe there will be a big rework and maybe Grav farming won't be a thing next league. Who freaking knows, right? What's Grav good for? This is what he's good for. What I'm doing right now. Transportation, full stack of div cards. He pulls basically a random div card from the at a specific weight. So he can pull. He cuts out like, I don't know, let's say 60% of the weight pool of bad mod div cards. Probably better than that, to be honest. The point is, he gives you a full stack of a random div card of basically a higher tier rarity. So I go over here, I click this, and I go swing. A Dusty Meadow, fractured item level 100. Okay. Let's see what we get. Oh, yikes. That was not good at all. Holy crap. We're gonna have to fire this guy. It was T1 though? Oh, shut up. That was not T1. Headed home. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, guys. We are on a timetable here. We want to finish this next ring before my wife gets back, okay? Everybody good with the situation.
To fall, perhaps to die again, but pure. I
hate myself.
Alright, myself.
I'm no trick.
Alright, the syndicate. Okay, look at that intimidation. Holy, we're so getting another Grav right away.
Just try.
Now a real leader must.
No more timeouts.
I cannot. You've made your show of force, having.
Oh my goodness, did I put him over? Whoops.
Bargain.
I just totally put them over there because I interrogated too many people. I didn't realize I interrogated the entire intervention safe house. I had 3 dudes there. Best I pulled from Grav was an Enlighten. I think the best I pulled was an HH. I think that's the best I've pulled. A doctor set.
He's quite so invigorating as can. Are you gonna kill
In terms
me?
of financial value, that is. Well, pull the mirror shard and Varisha felt good. Did you pull Unrequited Love or 7 Years Bad Luck? I dropped an Ivory Tower in SSF? Sign. You know what that means you should play, right? Join me, brother.
Worry not, Crusader. My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders. I'm no fool. Whoa.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Hey, I can double crop the enhance I just got.
You'll need more than bronze.
You cheated.
We'll add that to the list of double crop things. I don't think we're gonna get to do that tonight, though.
Right. A week. I've seen you.
I want to do the last reflecting mist on this next ring hit. Sephiroth was the best you got so far? Hey, Sephiroth's pretty good. Sephiroth's a real nice feeling one to hit. 10 divs, just straight to the bloodstream. That's a good feeling hit. And another one, Vertilac. Dude, your RNG's unhinged, man. Unhinged.
Let's kill this selfish.
Don't cage this flame again.
Hey,
Like
rank you up.
If you think
You up.
I must confess.
I cannot
Okay,
abide
you.
this continual dishonor, Exile. Spit in my
The picture.
Vertilac keeps duping? Yeah, it's messed up. He keeps getting away with it too. How long will this be able to go on? He can't keep getting away with it, can he? I'm about to lowball your Alberons. What I would have done to your helical if I dropped one, but I didn't. How many wings are you at, Vertilac? What's your wing count?
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I can't believe
How long does it take to set up a board like this? An hour or two.
I must have been sabotaged.
It builds up over time as you're just doing the grab hits. Grab. Huh? What is this? All right, I don't think I have enough time for another one of those. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we need to hit an annul. And now I need to do a 50-50. I can suffix to prefix this, then we can multi-mod, and we can slam. If I can suffix to prefix this. Oh, that's the other thing. I forgot with this method, I don't get the, it's frustrating. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Eric Wolf Alpha. Bring this home. Can you fracture helical? Can you fracture a helical? Yes. You can. You used to be able to clean off the mod, but you can't do that anymore. Draw about it, we bought. We bought, and we're about to lose it all. We're about to lose it all. Or we just hit. You know? Or we just hit. See if we win a 50-50 here. Win a 50-50, then we can just multi-mod, call it a day. And we lose the 50-50. Because of course we do! Alright. Roll for perfect strength. Nope. No dice on the Rage Essence either. Come on, we gotta do this before my wife gets back. Come on. Top roll strength. Top roll strength acquired. One more prefix to suffix. One more suffix to prefix. Yes, you bought some of my essences. Hope you're happy with yourself. I hope you're happy. I need multi-mod. I don't think I have multi-mod. Is multi-mod? Multi-mod's putrid, right? I think it's the one map I haven't done yet is putrid. I've been farming essences all day. You getting paid with those essences? All right, good to go. Craft, multi-mod. We'll do a prediction, guys. We'll do a prediction. This is gonna be a multi-mod with all attribute and min endurance. Do we hit double positive attribute? Same as last time. I'm gonna go get a putrid cloister. We're gonna track this thing down, and then we're running it. We're running it, and we're seeing if attempt number 2 decides to give us something good today. Attempt number 2 at a ring upgrade. We're trying to upgrade past this ring right here, which has strength, dex, and int on it. Ice Cream Spy, we're number 1 report. If you do want until you need on Connor. We don't need any until on Connor. Okay, don't you worry. Burr Snaker. That's a nice name. Not half bad. Not half bad. Respectable. Yes, we do. We don't need info. Okay. Let's go get this multi-mod. Let's bring this thing home. Hopefully, we just benchcraft on a top roll. The min roll, I'll be kind of despair. All in yeah and on yes, I believe you, Lance. Thanks, man. Last time we got owned, so hopefully this time goes better. Last time was also a bad multiplier, right? Maybe this time will be a good multiplier. Something we can write home about. You know, PMA? I don't know what that is. Turn it in for the first time this event. Basically, Ivory Tower Shaper's Touch, strength stacking for good ES pool. Combining that with Energy Blade. Energy Blade is a skill that gives you a big lightning flat weapon that looks like a lightsaber when you have good energy shield. I wanted to then throw that lightsaber around, and that's what we're doing, Spectral Throw. Because it looks cool. That's the whole thought process. And I have some videos of basically the rough outline and a few update videos. I'll probably make an update video when we swap to a one-hand shield. Next time we're gonna update it. All right. Craft multi-mod, all attribute, please. Please just top roll. Please top roll. Please top roll. That's not really a top roll, but at least it isn't a minimum roll. Min endurance. Endurance. All right. How do we end the night? Do we end the night? We end the night with a good ring for the character. Let's find out. And And we don't. We failed. Oh, rest in peace. Well, I guess we're gonna need that farmed helical. Oh no, it was a bad multiplier too. All right, well, we got some bases. We got some bases to do vendor recipe. You took your soul today, Cav? Yeah, we got owned. It's okay though. We started out with the double fracture. Maybe overnight I'll try to buy resources for crafting the cluster jewels. I really want to swap to one-hand shield, but we kind of need to finish these clusters to do it, so. Tomorrow we'll come back with a vengeance. Today was rough. Lost most of our funding, but we got the double fracture. We're gonna have to assemble some essences and stuff. So, anyways, hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. As always, thanks for watching. Tomorrow, we're gonna get an upgrade, guys. Sorry, surely tomorrow we'll drop a natural helical in the heist or a simplex. Or maybe Grav will decide to provide, you know? Maybe Grav will just give us like a mirror, you know? Just because he wants to. Maybe he'll just be our friend. That's possible, right? I'll be back tomorrow, no doubt. Fair enough. Alright, let's see who's streaming. This grind has to come to an end for today. Who's streaming? The PoE. Connor, Pro Plays. We'll just raid the enemy. We'll raid Connor. We'll raid the opponent. See how his strength stack's going. We gotta check on his bank account. Okay, there's no way he has any currency in his stash. There's no shot. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you had fun. I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. There's no way his bank account's bigger. No shot. He's broke for sure.